So what should I do?
What do you mean, what should you do? You're just confused?
It's already 10 o'clock. We won't start up another game now.
Yeah.
No balls.
No balls. Shit. You gonna be the one to raid Indy?
Yeah, why not? The up and running GMS?
No. He's running Satisfactory.
Satisfactory? What?
You could raid him, and then if people want to stay, they can. If not, they can re-find the gold mining simulator stream. Ryan, what's happening, Ryan? Playing Satisfactory, huh?
Whose stream would that be?
I don't know who the hell's streaming this shit. Ain't nobody streaming this game.
Nobody wants the fucking migraines.
No, it ain't that bad.
Let's just do it. He needs it.
That's right. He'll freak out, man.
If he notices, he ain't got any alerts or anything, so...
I can yell and scream for him. I don't think he's got any moderators.
Imagine that. Can we swear in his chat at least? Did he turn auto mod off?
We'll find out. Alright, Ryan, you check out the Satisfactory stuff. You know, I won't put too much of a lead on you.
Alright guys, cheers for sticking through me for the season. We're gonna come back with other games. Planet Crafter and something. But GMS is over for this season. So we're gonna go over to the recent appearance of Indie Ninja Gamer on Twitch. See what he's doing. We'll see you around.
He forgot to raid.
No. It's working. It says he's raiding with a party of 10.
Apparently I didn't go with the raid.
You got left behind, Billy Bob.
Dirty motherfucker. Alright, what the hell's Indie Ninja Gaming's name on this side?
Indie Ninja Gamer, one word.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he blocked me, that's why I couldn't go. Oh, fuck. No, he
didn't. You raid, the raid goes through, he goes pee.
Did he actually?
Yeah, he got up to go if you did the raid. He's playing Satisfactory. That is true. He is. Tiger Monkey, he is.
Fuck. Out of water.
Gosling gutter slut.
Well, you know, if the shoe fits, lace the bitch up and wear it, right?
Hey, Oliver, how's it going? Wall, how's it going? Let's see, when you get your permit, you're going to get a 3500 single rear wheel. There you go, nice. Woke up this morning, Looked at the leaderboard, made the decision to move to non-DLC side. Don't think I have time to put in and try to catch up. Ooh, you're gonna make it more fun on that side, huh? I thought you were doing pretty well on this one. I'm still making a push. I'm gonna try to make it up there, and if not, I guess I'll have to do what everybody else is doing. Jump ship.
How much you got? Or who jumped ship?
Wall.
Oh.
I'm 40, almost 40K behind the bottom 10. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I think I got a little bit to make up. A lot of bit to make up. When we get in, we'll check it out. Final days. Make sure to climb, do the thing. Looks like the 3rd. Okay. Yeah, I have to more than double my score to get up there. But I still have a shot at seasonal. So I think that's what I'm going to focus on, is trying to get my seasonal run.
Yeah, you only need like 90.
Something like that. Alright. Okay, now we got everything lined out. We can start doing some digging.
Yes. Don't look like I'm gonna get 2 full sets of fucking mats.
Yeah, you're on your last run pretty much, aren't you? A couple days left of the season.
Well, I got plenty of time left in the seasonal. I'm out of fucking dirt. I got like 3 scoops left with the fucking fell, and I'm not gonna do what Cass did and reset and get another fucking mat. I don't really care if I get 200K or not.
When you use that tone of voice, you make me sound stupid. What?
No, you said it. No, you set a goal, you achieved a goal. I don't care if I hit 200K this seasonal run or not. Just saying, I'm not gonna do what you did, because I hate digging in the winter as it is.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I love boobs.
Phrase. How's it going, Phrase? So do we help Indy make affiliate? Tell him, be like, hey, it's free to follow. Let's help this guy get affiliate so we can scare the hell out of him with sounds.
Yeah, hold on.
Is he gonna get the bang on his channel though? I doubt it.
I don't know. He likes the interaction, so if somebody will jump scare him, I'm pretty sure I'll put some stuff on there.
Oh, yes.
I think we might have converted him. Because now he's just like, oh my gosh, interaction. People talk on this side.
Well, I mean, it'll be easier for him to actually have viewers, like numbers wise, on this side as opposed to fucking YouTube, but
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
you don't need no new fucking heart valve gas. We haven't got you that good yet.
I don't know. He got me pretty good a couple times.
Phrase 4 hours left. Oh gosh. The final countdown.
I have never played Satisfactory. I don't understand anything that he's doing.
Well, I mean, he did say he was going to do it without any kind of thought or organization. He was just going to spaghettify everything, was his words. So when Indy does indie things and he's going to be disorganized, ain't nobody knows what the hell's going on. Cass, you're not the only one.
So a normal indie stream. Got it.
Right. Yeah. Because you could take someone who played the game, like Ryan or Dapper, and they'd go, yeah, no idea what the hell he's doing. Ty will come in, give his own commentary on it, and he'd be like, yep, bold play, Cotton, let's see if it pays off.
Yay, I did get a full double. Thank God.
Let's see, Fraze is going to finish at 268K. That's what he figures.
It's funny because if he's got any viewers on YouTube, they're not interacting.
Yeah, no.
Where's that partially full son of a bitch?
Yeah, because he does have the restream bot up, and on the YouTube side, they get to see everything that the Twitch side is saying. So, and they've got to be very confused by Billy Bob. Comes in, says what he does. They're like,
I mean,
oh my
here,
God, Twitch? No. Twitch is dangerous.
Especially that initial greeting.
Surprise, motherfucker.
No.
How dare you?
How dare you? What's happening, Wolverstein? Did you have supper yet?
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Eating it now? Good deal, good deal. Bucket right now, Oliver. You better have your damn bucket.
Whatever.
Guys in America have the best opportunity now to take dick pics to make their thing look larger. If you go to Lowe's, you can buy tiny blue buckets that look like the big 5-gallon buckets.
This indie talking again.
Right? I think they're selling them as like little buckets for Halloween. Kids can run around with a Lowe's bucket to advertise, you know. Doing the no rent, no loan challenge on non-DLC side, just trying to figure out how much I'll need to buy tier 2 a small excavator. Gonna skip to 2 days from I was thinking 20k. I want to say it was more like 13 or 14k.
Well, is he going to do 1 or 2 tier 2s?
Probably just the 1. If you're going to do 2, then yeah, it'd be about that. But just the 1, be about that. Because I think it was, if you have all the pumpkins and then you have the pages, it was just under 10k for the small. And it was about 3,500, I think, for the mobile wash plant, 2 days to permafrost.
I don't even remember.
That's so 3 weeks ago.
Where the fuck you been?
Mobile fuel tank as well. I mean, yeah, you could just call it a second tier 2, so yeah, you'd be good if you got that. So
Yeah, mobile fuel tanks, like, probably 4,500 to $5,000 once it's filled.
yeah.
Shit. Uh-oh, Dan's on. Look out.
What the hell? Why is Dan on? He don't even like this game no more.
Right. Dan, what the fuck?
That's not Trading Card Simulator.
All the fucking mats need to go back.
Yeah, YouTube ain't saying shit. It's got a lot of lurkers, I guess. I was very surprised with him yesterday, so he hasn't quite got the rules to streaming down on Twitch yet. You would think was, you know, streaming on YouTube, he'd have it down, but we were doing testing yesterday on it, whatnot, and I was in over there, and I had messaged, tested, and whatnot, and then he saw that there was 2 viewers, not just 1. And he's all like, "Hello, other viewer. If you could, we're doing some testing, so if you'd put it, go ahead and write something in the chat. That way we could see if we could see it." I'm just like, oh no. You did the thing you're not supposed to do. Don't call out the lurkers. They're skittish.
Yes. And they do not like attention.
Yep, you're new, you're different, they're getting a feel for you, and you just went, hey, come out of your comfort zone.
Come on, bitch, open that mouth.
Mm-hmm.
What that mouth do?
Oh, shit.
Alright, last fucking cleanup of the season.
You mean last cleanup on this map on seasonal? Then reset.
No. No, my seasonal will be done.
What would Nutarface do?
He is trying to break his seasonal run record every time.
Well, I think right now he's trying to
give a
finish
fuck.
it. He's like, I need to finish it because 2 days we're gonna be on Diablo 3. Fuck all y'all. That's pretty much what I think he would say.
Yep. He just wants to lock in his seasonal, which he's already got, but he wants to outlast Phrase.
Oh no.
Yes. Don't blame him. Phrase is getting sick of this game? What the fuck?
No, Phrase would never get sick of it. Like when he's not streaming, he's playing Venga Boys, boom, 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 and he's dancing around naked. He loves it.
Fucking Wolverstein put Venga Boys on earlier. I had to fucking tell him.
Oh, shit. Oliver, it's so hot outside, you're drinking more Powerade. It's freezing here. It's fucking raining and shit. Like, what the hell are you talking about? You loved it, Wolverstein says. I mean, I didn't hear a denial on that one either, Wolverstein.
Yeah, should be at 190 or just under. Oh no, I'll probably miss it by 2K. I think I needed 136 to hit 100.
Deny was sorry. Cass did not deny loving it.
Just saying, maybe we got enough of that song when it was actually popular.
Uh-huh. Popular, what, 20 some odd years ago?
Yeah.
Okay, we done. Fuck y'all, we quit.
Well, now what are you gonna do? Still got 12 days left.
Smelt 130,000 ounces.
Do it all again.
Fuck. I don't know about any of that shit.
I know Phanthos has been begging Indy and Indy's Discord to continue to play. He's like, just go to non-DLC, please, play. We want to see the GMS. It's GMS season. It's not play other games during GMS season. GMS is GMS season.
He's not going to.
Oh, he said he withdrew his hat from the ring. There's not enough time for him to catch up.
Oh, bullshit. Just beat a baby.
And we said, well, then go to the non-DLC side, to which he said, I hate dump trucks. There's no Franks.
Let me see, where's he even at on seasonal?
It's hot in the afternoon, but cold in the morning and night.
I can't
Lies.
see him on seasonal. So.
Indy? Oh, no, he's SOL. I think we left him at like 35K, I think. I mean, Dan might be able to see him somewhere.
Well, I looked on the friends part, and
Yeah, it only shows like the top 10. So whoever's got the highest of the 10 friends, and he's not on that.
I mean, ID10T's got 21K, and I don't even see Indy, so he's got less than that.
Oh, on seasonal, yeah. All I hear is wah, 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 man up, go to non-DLC. Thanks, Face. That's what you tell him.
I'm gonna fucking copy and paste that shit. Without Faith. I ain't even have Faith's name on it.
Yeah.
There's fucking Crindy.
See, I told you I need subtitles. I already told you the program for subtitles does not work with Scottish people and people that speak like Gerald from Clarkson's Farm. It just says gibberish in the subtitle. Nobody understands. I am in Oregon, the great state of Oregon, the best state. It's run by Portland, by the way. Which, unfortunately, that's what everybody thinks when you hear Oregon, Portland. No, Oregon is not Portland. We don't like Portland. We have to tolerate Portland because we can't leave. That's why different weather. I appreciate that, Oliver. Thank you. Fucking Gerald ain't got nothing on me. Well, the more I hang out, the more I can understand gibberish. I'm getting better. I'm understanding.
I ain't really gonna smelt all this fucking gold. I don't want to be here for 3 days.
I mean, I didn't really understand your story about Cannibal Corpse taxi driver, I think is what we were. I think I picked that much up. I mean, I was kind of following along with Jordy's story a little bit. I swear it would have been a better punchline if he said Ron fucking Weasley was standing there.
Yes, main menu. Cause fuck this game. Alrighty, I'm gonna jump down into chat.
All right.
Go get some shit done.
Supposedly.
Oh yeah. No, I gotta go check the cows, feed a bale of hay, kick
Sound
my
about
kid
right.
in the ass.
Yeah. All right. Later,
Later,
Billy Bob.
guys.
Later.
Don't milk the bulls. There's a huge difference from a bowl of milk and a milk bowl. Bowl of milk. Bull buttermilk? Don't do that. So for those that don't know, Oregon is known as the Bobber State. And it is the state animal. So I think we even have a picture of a Bobber on our flag for our state. So I just started thinking about that. Yeah. Ba-dong.
My mic was muted. How's
Ooh.
everyone?
Oh, you know, another day in paradise, digging more, always digging.
I was just going to type in your chat. You're muted on Discord, you plonker.
Well, I set up an individual mute button that's the same as my stream one, my OBS one, and for some reason it doesn't always activate on both at the same time.
They're offset. One's muted when the other one's not.
Billy Bob's just spamming me with emojis now.
Oh yeah.
It's gold season, not copper wire time. Hammer, you tried, and I can't see that last one's too small.
I think it's FU, but in the colors of Pornhub. Those are Billy Bob's tags on this side. That's if you join up with Billy Bob, that's what you get to unlock. So how goes the streaming?
I had some issues when I started up. So yesterday I scheduled today's stream, if you recall.
Correct.
But when I went to stream, it jumped back into the title and description of the testing one yesterday.
Well, I remember you set up the other one, but it was on a different account. Did you reset it up, or?
Yeah, and I reset it up. I'll try again tomorrow.
Okay. Because I remembered that you did one account, and then you set up the stream, and then you relogged into a different account. You said your old account still works, and then you did your stream with that one. So I don't know if we just didn't
Well, I'll try again tomorrow. So
yeah. A lot of stuff
I think I'm definitely gonna. I did drop my bit rate down to 6,000, but it's still randomly going up to that 6, 7. I've seen an 8,000 as well. So, and Fanfus is the only one who's said it, but he said it's unwatchable lag for him. So maybe I will go for that wizard when I got some more time as well.
Yeah, I did the wizard, and I dropped mine down to like 4,500 bit rate. And it works great. I think.
Well, when I
I'm
did
looking at the plates.
when I did the test servers on Restream, it was saying 5 megabytes as steady for anywhere I clicked on, pretty much.
Right.
So I want to make sure I got above that, so I got that leeway as needed.
Okay. Tibius, good
Like-
morning.
It's always better to have more to fall back on than not enough.
But yeah, no, auto configuration is definitely going to be helpful.
Yeah.
Because I think when I went through it and I selected the let Restream do the encoding and whatnot, then it dropped it to 45 and haven't had any complaints. Everything seems to be running pretty smooth.
Sweet. And with that other thing for the notifications, I'll wait until the weekend when it's a bit easier for you.
Yeah.
But if you don't mind, give me a hand then as well.
Right. Cass said he could also help because he runs on Stream Elements as well.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Right.
either one of us, I know he's probably going to be available sooner in a way because of the time zone difference.
Well,
so.
yeah. Actually, that would probably be better then, because I'm off for the weekend, Cass. So that means I'm available dayside then for you, if that's
Yeah,
easier for you as well.
I'm kind of available on Saturday, not on
That's
Sunday.
fine. That's absolutely fine.
Parts of the day anyway.
Yeah, DM, figure out the time, meet up, do the thing. I'll try to pick up whatever's missed.
We run on pretty much the same time zone. It's just 1 hour difference.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh wait, is it this Sunday that the clocks change, or is it next week? It's this week, isn't it?
It might be, actually.
Fall back. Yay. Hello.
Extra hour in
Marcin.
bed.
That's right. I always hated spring forward, lose an hour. Terrible. Billy Bobs, you guys get hours? All right, Ty.
Well, the spring forward never really affects me really because I don't work Sundays.
Ooh, fancy.
So, I get to lie in no matter what time the clock's changed to.
Right. Marcin says next week.
Okay, next week.
28th. I always hated working nights with it. Like spring forward is great, My 10-hour shift became a 9-hour shift, and I get to go home and get paid for 10. Yay.
It's this week. If it's the 27th, 28th, that's the Monday. So it's Saturday night, Sunday morning style. So it's this weekend.
Okay.
I'll double check that. Sunday, 27th of October. Just Googled.
There you go.
So those of you whose clocks don't change, I know sometimes some parts of the world they don't change at the same as others. Azad doesn't get clock changes at all. But my streams, if your clocks don't change, my streams will be like an hour earlier for you until yours catch up.
How much do I hide on DLC so you can put some extra to get 10th place? Oh, man. I don't have any extras right now. I've dumped everything. I was sitting at 13. I just haven't checked the seasonal board yet.
Yeah,
It's my
don't check the
fallback.
leaderboard at all. Yeah, just don't check the leaderboard at all until like an hour before or half
Right.
hour before.
Yep, that's the plan. Is if I can't catch up, then I'm gonna pop over there and I'll check the seasonal board and I'll pop on the board. Surprise.
Actually, I done that wrong. No, I haven't.
Seasonal's
Yes, I
what you
have.
care about? Yeah.
2, 3.
So, I mean, what you want to do is put as many places between you and 10th place, because that means those are people that they have to go through to get to you. Shoot for like 5th place and you should be fine. Should. No guarantees.
Oh, they're unpowered, aren't they?
Possibly.
I was wondering why it wasn't making any screws for me.
Yeah, you're screwless now. You think some players are hiding their actual? Over there, I don't think anybody's hiding anything. I mean, I think I'm the only one. Dapper has not looked at the board yet. But I know Dapper's going to try to put in 5th or 6th place is what Dapper's going for. But you have Gual moved over there, so Gual's going to be running. You got to watch out for that. So yeah, you probably have about 3 or 4 people that are going to be sneaking up.
Well, hey, at least Azad's got a chance to beat me this leaderboard.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Do you remember what your gold was before?
Not a clue, really. Am I not on your friends list?
You're too far down.
There you go.
You were at like 35, I think, at one point. So max gold at 17.8 to 76k. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. People are starting to pick up because that tends to happen about halfway through leaderboards. If people don't feel they got a chance, then they'll hop over to the non-DLC side and toss in some dirt, try to get a place over there. So this is normal. I know old man Shorty knocked me out of the top 10 on max. I was at like 13.5, and he pushed me out. He was at like 20k or something. So got a nice nice claim, about 12 scares to Deeg. So 76k. Okay, go push 200k. Jeez, Frey is being mean to the poor little guys. 34,000 max, 15 on seasonal for Indy. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Tiger Monkey.
What was it?
34.5 on your max, and you had 15.3k for your seasonal.
Yeah, I hadn't even started my seasonal properly. I was trying to set up for it when the issues happened.
You need a third leaderboard for you? Currently 11k behind him. Yeah. Oh, we've been asking for hard mode. A lot of us would love to have a hard mode leaderboard, but the developers don't feel that it is that enough people in the community want it. That's the problem. So they don't think it's justified to create a hard mode leaderboard yet.
Maybe it's something they'll try in GMS too.
Maybe. I know we were joking around yesterday, and I had a viewer in here, and he said, what if... I mean, he started something like saying, okay, all the top 10 players need to start on Old Arnold, and everybody else starts on Nighthawk. And he was saying, basically, you go to Nighthawk, and you get your 6 ounces, and you have to go smelt it, and then go lease Old Arnold, and then dig until you can buy Nighthawk before the top 10 players can come back. And I was like, so basically, the devs develop a thing that if you are a top 10 player, then you automatically start on OA, whereas everybody else that is not gets to start on Nighthawk, and it will always be that way. Interesting. I mean, it would slow us down for 2 days, but, you know, if the devs could think of something else to handicap us, and
I think I was going to say maybe the biggest handicap would be something, but I was going to say like no smelting upgrades, but that wouldn't really. If we'll just sell at a loss.
yeah, you sell at a loss, or you would probably be more focused on running max instead of seasonal, because smelting 28-ounce bars is going to suck. It would take forever, so seasonal runs would be out at that point. So are you enjoying the Twitch side of things again, or?
Well, I mean, it's going all right. It's just a matter of is it gonna how it's gonna keep going. It's still working out the bugs.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if the engagement was helping. The raid's definitely kind of fun as long as you're not going pee.
Well, I didn't know anyway because I'm watching Restream side.
Right. That's what we figured. So that's why I said welcome raiders, so that way you could get an idea that your viewers jumped from where they were up.
Yeah.
It did take a while for it to jump up, actually.
Yeah. It takes a little bit to register, but it does jump. We'll get
It
you
jumped
set
up
up
to
with some
15,
alerts.
and over time they disappeared.
Oh, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
Back down to 3. I was at 5 for a while.
You were at 5. You were up to 18 with
before
the raid.
before the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Well,
a typical thing.
you have to build up your following again.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah, you got to make a choice. Do you really want to be associated with the degenerate army, or?
Me?
Yeah.
I already am, aren't I?
Well, I guess so. People know you by name. They know of the Indie Ninja Gamer.
Alright.
Yeah. You might want to drop your Twitch into the self-promotion in my Discord so people can see that you're on both platforms now.
I mean, it's in the description as well, and,
Well, I get it. I'm just saying, you can always do that to let the other degenerates know. Just let them know no GMS for the rest of the season and watch them flip.
I keep meaning to upload a little video on that, but it's without my video drive. It's a bit difficult space-wise.
Yeah.
So as this little community got nicknamed the Degenerate Army.
Well, I call us all degenerates with the stuff that we talked about, and it's just a whole army of us. And don't want to call them the Rasher Army. I mean, I don't think they're here for me. I think they're here just in general.
No, when you said it like that, I thought a certain someone called us that.
Yeah. I was going to say, be careful. It might come back to bite you in the ass.
Yeah, no. We're just we're a minority group, a loud minority group. And I'm not worried about it. Rasher's Rat Pack. Ty, are we going that far back? The Rat Pack now? Sammy Davis and Dean Martin? How did yesterday's discussion end? It ended well. There's no hard feelings. Everybody got what they wanted to say out, and I think progress was made. Not like a debate
was there
or
an
anything.
Was there an actual like people sit down and have a chat with each other kind of thing, or was it? Were you just talking about like that Discord message?
Oh no, nothing like that. We brought up politics and the normal stuff, and Dapper, one of our I guess co-hosts in a way, trusted peoples, has a different opinion than a lot of us in here, and was very passionate about the topic. And in the end, everybody cooled their head, and it was like, okay, it's not personal. We're just discussing opinions, and a lot of us don't have a view of what you see, and that's what you can bring. So you discussing it allows us to get an insight to what makes you tick, what makes your side of the aisle, I guess, tick compared to our side.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was just a very passionate topic. He has friends, things like that he definitely wanted to defend, and almost took it personally, basically. And he did apologize. He said, I didn't mean to come off as too strong on it. So, but that's usually how it is on the channel. Is if you get talking about it passionately, it happens. But as long as there's no name calling and there's no personal attacks, it's fine. And there's never been any kind of name calling or personal attacks. So. But basically, it started because we were talking about the woke ideology and how it's destroying the world, basically.
Right.
A lot of the pronouns and whatnot. So not to go too in depth, because I know that you have limitations still. I don't want to get you in trouble. So it was a good topic, though. A very good discussion. We also talked about how Trump worked at McDonald's day before yesterday. He was working the fry station and the drive-thru. So.
God.
Which was a fake.
Well, I mean, of course, it's a political stunt. Like, everybody does it. But the reason he did it was great, because he did... he was having a good time with the employees. Everybody there was having a good time.
Just wait. What you really need is to hear what they said after he left.
Right. But the good thing, the reason that he did it was more of a political play, because Kamala Harris said that she worked at a McDonald's at one point, yet nobody can verify it. There's no manager, no employees that worked with her. Nobody has come out and said, oh yeah, we worked together. She's the only one saying it. So Trump's like, well, here, video proof. I've worked at a McDonald's. And he did it on Kamala's birthday. It was her birthday. She turned 60.
I mean, it's a bit ridiculous, because apparently the restaurant was closed to the public, and he served some fries to the actual employees of the restaurant.
Well, I mean, they vetted people that came through. The guy's had 2 assassination attempts on him. They have to shut it down. There's no way that they could let it go real. But, he was very kind, because one of the reporters said, hey, it's Kamala's birthday. Do you have anything to say? And he said, it's Kamala's birthday. She turned 60. Yeah. Happy birthday, Kamala. I think I'll send her some flowers, and he was very kind. So it was very nice to see that. So a lot of people were happy, and of course it's a political stunt. We all know it. Kamala does the same thing. She went to a black church for her birthday. We all know Kamala ain't going to church, and we also know that she sure as hell ain't going to a black church when she claims to have been Catholic, and they don't have black Catholic churches. So it was definitely a political stunt on her side. The fact that at her rally she called out somebody that said, praise the Lord. And she said, you're at the wrong rally. And it's like, wait, you go to church and yet you don't agree with this. And so some people tried to ask her at the black church, like, are you not down with Jesus? And then why are you here? And those people were escorted out by security. So, yeah, it didn't go well for her on that aspect. But I think it went well for Trump on the political side, being in a swing state, Pennsylvania. So a swing state, it doesn't go solid for any specific party. So it's just it flip-flops back and forth. So they're both there trying to garner votes.
It's just scary that this is what a lot of Americans base their voting on.
Yeah,
These meaningless political stunts.
Right, and they also vote for people based on, well, before we go any further, Indy, are you good with us talking about this stuff? Because you are broadcasting.
When it comes to anything like that, it's like, I don't get into it myself. If you want to talk about it, feel free, but I won't. I even if I wanted to comment on it, I'll probably just come across looking like an idiot, to be honest.
It's all good. It's all good. I just wanted to make sure beforehand because you are streaming. I don't want to upset your viewership.
No, I just normally stay away from politics and religion just to stop arguments.
Right.
In the long run.
I gotcha. So yeah, no. The other thing is people vote for a politician based on what actor, actress, musician, or celebrity says that they are going to, and that's ridiculous. In a way, I feel that a basic test needs to be done, where you need to take a test before you could vote to show that you understand what the topics are, things like that. Like because
I get it though because the celebrities.
One at a time.
Go on.
I get it though because the celebrities that people know and love, celebrities that take a side and choose to back one of these politicians, and we all know that a lot of celebrities won't come out as Trump supporters, but a lot will come out as Kamala supporters because it's unpopular to be a Trump. To promote him when you're a celebrity. No, it's not popular to come out as a Trump supporter when you're a celebrity.
Right.
Risk your career by doing so.
Mm-hmm.
So just from that, Kamala should easily win since so many celebrities come out and say that they support her. But this is not the fact.
Right. Indy?
Yeah. I was just saying, you must be this high to ride this ride style thing when it comes to the test.
Right. Yeah, no, because
So mine was nowhere near as profound.
Right. So, but yeah, no, like here we've had people vote and they're like, yeah, I voted this. And it's like, you mean that you voted yes, right? And they're like, no, I voted no because I didn't want it. And I'm like, well, the wording says if you vote no, you're actually voting for yes on this thing because they've twisted the words to try to confuse the voter.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. They need to do a test to make sure that when you are doing a vote, you know how you're voting it. Maybe use more basic language. Don't try to confuse the voter to try to get them to vote in the wrong way. Especially when it's, measures that are going to affect you more at the local level instead of a federal level. But yeah, pass a test. That way you can do it just to make sure you have a basic understanding. I'm not saying you have to be Einstein to vote or you have to have a certain IQ, but just a basic understanding of what it is you're voting for so you don't accidentally vote the wrong way, different than what you actually want.
Instead of not including everybody, even if you are a bit dim-witted or something, you should be. You have the right to vote anyway.
Yeah,
but the politicians should be required to dumb it down instead. Make this shit understandable for everybody that has the right to vote.
Right. Appeal to them, make it make sense. But I mean, politics has grown so polarizing that it's almost like sports teams. You got people that are say, "I'll vote blue no matter who." You had articles in the New York Times where they're like, "Please don't die, Biden. We need your corporeal force to beat Trump." That is not a reason to vote for somebody. Like, we just need to beat Trump. It's like, how about policies? How about, your ideas? What is it that you want to bring to the table? What is the change you want to do? But yeah, New York Times is putting out articles that literally say that. And that was when 2020 went down. But, when you have that, where it's so polarized, dedicated to a certain political party as if it's a team, it's like, this isn't a game. This is playing with real life stuff here. Tax money, you're affecting the elderly. Hell, the U.S. election affects the world as much as you think about it. It's what happens here affects everybody, good or bad. So, it's not a game.
The whole world should be able to vote in your damn country.
You already can. Just go to this website, sign up. That's basically what it is. And we just want, we want to have a say. We want to make sure it's secure. We don't think anybody should have any kind of election interference. I mean, it just came out today. I read an article that the UK is meddling in the U.S. election currently. There's some documents that just surfaced. So, that's right. Indy is messing with your guys' votes.
Vote Indy.
Yeah, vote Indy for president. Prime Minister Indy.
I'll do all the Indy things.
Right. Make Britain great again.
We will open up the prison colonies again.
Yep. We'll send more people to Azerland.
We'll change all the highways to spaghetti.
Yeah.
We'll even put pelican crossings on the motorway.
See, you're going to be getting voters like crazy. So,
was that too British when I said pelican crossing?
I just was thinking you're going to put a
pedestrian
crossing for a bird.
like red light, green light.
Oh. I was just like, if you want a big crossing for birds, I mean, you have the animal activists on your side.
No. I don't know why it's called a pelican crossing, but the black and white stripe. I don't know, actually. I don't know if you got this one. So it's a black and white striped crossing. Drivers are obligated to stop for you. There's no lights. If you've got 1 foot on, it's up to technically it's up to the driver whether or not they stop. But most people do. If you're waiting at the zebra crossing, waiting to get across, most cars will stop and allow you to cross. But then for some reason the traffic light ones are called pelican crossings. Like the walk, don't walk style.
Right.
But for us, it's a red man and a green man. That's it.
Right. Marcin, you're correct. Yeah, petrodollar is gone. U.S. have so much influence other parts of the world. Yeah. Well, right now they're having the BRICS meeting. If we want to talk about world politics, the BRICS meeting is Brazil, Russia, Iran, China, and I believe another country, I don't know it, but basically they're talking about ousting the petrodollar and changing to a different currency, basically, which is going to cripple the U.S. economy, the U.S. dollar, all that stuff, because we got rid of the gold standard, because we're smart.
That's right. There was a point way before Brexit when Britain was considering being part of the euro. I don't know what stopped them in the end, but if we had kept it, we would have had to have changed currency again when we escaped the UN.
EU.
EU. Yeah, my bad.
You're good. You're
Sorry,
good.
I'm trying to do stuff in game.
It's hard to political and dig at the same time, or political and game and stream. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's crazy going back to the original topic that people vote based on political stunts, things like that, instead of policy. And it's almost like that movie Idiocracy. You know, people are just too stupid. Basically, civilization ends. So, yeah, Andy missed out on yesterday's topic. At one point, we were talking about Robin Williams and some of the best movies he's been in. We talked about Jim Carrey. We talked about comedy.
All right, Robin Williams is great. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But his best thing isn't a movie. The best thing I've ever seen him in is the thing I loved watching him in as a child. Mork and Mindy.
Right.
That was when he was at his most energetic, his most ad-lib, let's call it. You know, he had his passion, his energy. That was when it was at its height. Right. And then movies start. And don't get me wrong, like I said, he's great in his movies, but movies started to drag him down emotionally.
Yeah. No, we discussed that. We had Jim Carrey discussions. A lot of people, what was it? No, Dapper. His favorite Jim Carrey, because he hates his comedy, but he loved Truman Show.
Yes, exactly. And it shows his comedy, but it also shows his emotional, serious side.
Yeah.
Is Dapper in your stream at all?
No, Dapper's sleeping. He's got to work tonight, so he'll probably pop in here in a couple hours, but you'll be gone.
There's something you can find. I think it's on YouTube. If not, you can just search for it. Jim Carrey painting or on painting or something like that. And it's. I thought it was a thing about a new film when I first saw it. But it's actually about him and his real life and why he does his painting and the way it's actually one of the more serious emotional aspects of Jim Carrey that you rarely get to see.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah. What was that, Dan?
Whatever.
I do what I want. What's happening, Dan?
Watching Amazon Prime.
Anything good?
Just the Mentalist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're on a kick with that lately.
Have
Good
you
show.
come up against that advert that I'm hating at the moment? The one about that guy who wrote a book about what he ate for a year.
Yeah, I had that a few times.
Literally, someone has written a book about all the things that he ate within a year.
Stanley Tucci.
What
Yeah.
the freak?
And it's like, hi, this is my book. It's what I ate in a year. Sometimes it was alone, sometimes it was with friends, sometimes it was on a plane, sometimes it was in a restaurant. Come find it at wherever you find books.
Holy crap. And you know people are going to buy it.
You're still running then?
What was that, sorry?
You're still running then?
No,
He
he dropped
still
out.
going. Oh, and the leaderboard, yeah.
No, I mean your PC, you conk.
Oh, yeah, still running. Hasn't crashed yet. But
Fingers crossed.
It doesn't mean anything. It took days when I changed the motherboard out, like 4 days, which I think was a new record.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, Rasha, somebody said yesterday they think there was a time limit as to how long you can stream with Restream. Do you know if that's true?
I don't think so. I'm still going on.
No.
it. Like, you mean like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours? Are you talking about like there's a subscription
Hours.
thing? Oh, fuck.
No, hours before it stops.
I'll do a 16-hour stream, no problem. I have to stop the YouTube stream and restart it because it will cut off at 11.
Okay.
11 hours, 55 minutes, and 99 seconds. But
It's YouTube that cuts out after 12 hours.
Yeah, Ryan says not true, so you're good. You're good.
Okay. They did say they weren't sure, but I thought I'd double check.
Yeah. YouTube stream max 12 hours. Yeah, basically 11 hours, 55 minutes, 59 seconds. It'll cut you right there, and then it'll... Like, it deletes everything after unless you stop the stream and then restart it. So, and it doesn't have to stop both streams. You would just, like...
turn off the
YouTube one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just flick the switch on the YouTube side and then flick it back on, and it immediately shuts it off, restarts it, and you just continue where you left off.
Yeah, so I'm now opening up the 50 level 50 packs now.
I saw that. I'm doing well.
You know what? I can't remember where it was. It was on Discord somewhere. Somebody had like a $30,000 card.
Yeah,
Well,
that's crazy.
Well, so far today I've pulled out a £4,500 card from the...
I think 3K was my best.
And I've just pulled out another £2,500 card.
Come on, Rasher.
Have they changed the ratio on them?
No, it's because I'm now opening up the Stellar Crown packs, which is the legendary Destiny packs.
Yeah, he's got the best packs unlocked at, what, level 50? Shop
right.
level 50? Dan's up there in level.
And
He's not
I found
addicted.
I found my fifth ghost card.
Yeah. No, Dan's not addicted. He can quit whenever he wants. He just doesn't want to quit right now.
Do you realise how many times I said that in my stream?
I'm playing Gold Mine Simulator as well.
Yeah, we saw that. We're very confused. You have not pulled a single card and will not. Ooh.
It's because I'm watching The Mentalist and I'm digging as well, so...
Well, you'd have to be a mentalist to dig. You'd have to be mental to dig.
True.
Yeah, we're crazy.
So crazy, we have to explain that we're crazy, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy.
You're just
I'm not crazy, I'm just wound too tight.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially over your PC.
I was so disappointed. I wanted some French fries and goop today for breakfast, and they weren't open in time.
I saw the CUNT was in here earlier.
Of course he is. He always is. He's your favorite.
I'm Billy Bob.
Yep. I mean, at least that's what he calls you. Indy got a different greeting.
I put it in back.
Indy got a different greeting on Twitch since
Yeah,
Indy's on Twitch
I
now.
get the cum guzzler one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's a polite way of phrasing it.
Time to get your day started. We'll be lurking. If Billy Bob shows up, please let him know I'm in my Discord streaming. I will do that, Ty. Thank you much. Thank you for the lurkins.
Well, I just thought I'd come in and before I go back to watch The Mentalist. I'm on I'm on season 2, episode 19.
Nice. Very good. Yeah, Tiger Monkey. No, I get it. I didn't play Supermarket Simulator because I thought that Supermarket Simulator didn't look fun to me. But the trading card shop one looks... It was more fun because I worked in a card shop after high school, you know, with comic books and movies, video games, and plushies and all that kind of stuff.
Later.
All right, Dan. Catch you later.
Catch you later. I like Supermarket Sim. I think the problem is right. So with Supermarket Sim has some points that I think would be nice in Card Sim, but with Supermarket Sim, there's way too many products to keep track of. When the price change happens in Supermarket Sim, however, it's really, really easy to take note of that because you can see it on the computer what's gone up and what hasn't. It shows you that this one product's gone up. Whereas in Card Sim, you have to go a few days and then just reprice everything. It's the easiest way.
Right, or just do what I do and just never reprice anything. Put it at 20 over and leave it forever. 20 over, round, and call it good. I'm lazy. But they have some quality of life mods for that game. I know you're not a mod player unless you've played the hell out of the game.
I did take a look. I did go to take a look, but there's no workshop for it, so I don't know where the mods are coming from.
Nexus mods. You have to go to Nexus mods. Nexus mods, and they'll explain how to put the mods into the game and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, and so for me looking at it, they have a mod that you can press a button and it will automatically adjust all your prices at the beginning of the day. So you just say, okay, I want it 20% over. You just press a button and everything in the shop gets automatically adjusted up or down 20% over. Or 10%, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
They have another mod that allows, it's an automatic light timer. So if you want your lights to turn on at a certain time of the day, it will automatically turn on, saving electricity. Or just don't.
Well, if I'm playing a solo game, I just don't turn them on.
Right. But as a streamer, you kind of have to have the lights and whatnot. So they would kick on.
I usually do that about 7.
Yeah, I run mine between 5 and 6, somewhere there, kicks on. But yeah, quality of life stuff like that. I mean, they have other things that are ridiculous to where you don't even play the game anymore, like auto ordering. You push a button and it automatically orders everything that you've sold for the day and whatnot. So 42K today. I stop here.
Bucket, everyone fucking
take
bucket
anymore.
now!
Winter sucks. That's right, phrase. Winter does suck. Ryan, buckets. So, which I know Hybrid Steel put out a video. He called it quality of life mods for that game. But some of the mods that he shared for that game were not quality of life, but they were game breaking mods. So, yeah, I had to disagree with some of the mods, but I think it was more of a mod showcase than quality of life, although he called it quality of life.
Yeah.
So, because holding 1,000 packs in your hand and then opening them in 30 seconds with the press of a button, I guess could be quality of life, but it's also very game breaking.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Right.
And that's probably why so many people are getting so many high-priced cards. It's just they're just opening so many packs all at once.
Well, you've got that, and then there's another one where you could adjust the rarity of cards, as well as the experience and the value. So you could pretty much say that, you know, the rarest cards in the game would pop every pack, and then all of a sudden you just have handfuls of $30,000 cards. And then that makes the experience go up because you can say that every pack is worth, 100 experience. And...
So I just wouldn't play at that point. I'd get bored.
Right. It would, the game wouldn't be fun anymore. What's the game? The game is playing itself at that point, What are you doing? You press a button to order the inventory, you open up your inventory, rinse and repeat, everything's
There's
open.
another way that's going to break the game as well. They intend at some point on making the game playable, the card game playable. Right. And if everyone's always got these instant, ultra rare, super great cards, you're not going to be able to play the game properly.
Right. Yeah. No, if you have all the bestest cards ever because of the quality of life in quotations, yeah, the game's just not going to be fair or anything like that. And, I mean, at least it's not multiplayer at that point, but still. So, a lot of us are anti many of those mods, but, there's a few quality of life ones that people are testing and liking, hearing good things about. Like Dan has that auto adjust price mod, but he also runs the Pokemon mod, so he has all the Pokemon cards and whatnot. So
Just need some wire. And then I found, you know this game, don't you, Rashi? You've played it, yeah?
never played it, but I've watched people play it.
I found something that I've never seen before, like literally laying on the floor by one of the crashed ships that gives you a hard drive. And this hard drive, this ship didn't even need anything to give me the hard drive, and it's called a supercomputer.
Okay.
I've never seen it, so I'm going to try and sell it and see how much it's worth in points.
Well, isn't a supercomputer? I think it's a storage device, isn't it? Like you're able to store.
No, it's a processing. It's like what NASA use for their computations.
Okay.
If they want to adjust an orbit of a satellite, they put in the orbit, and the supercomputer does all the extra doodads for them and changes it, and then sends that information to the satellite, which then does it. It eliminates human error to the best of its ability.
Ryan says it's been in the game for a long time. What's it do, Ryan?
I know there was computers, but I've never seen a supercomputer.
Right. Ryan's addicted to the game like nobody else, so he would know. I'm just curious what Ryan has to say about it. Educate us. Now, I know Dapper tried explaining one part to me. There's some kind of a storage thing. He's like, okay, you've played Minecraft, so then you know that the EMC and whatnot. And,
The awesome sink.
Yeah, so he's explaining that. So
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell it to the awesome sink, see what it's worth.
Well, I mean, it's a storage is what he says. It's you're able, the EMC tables and stuff from Minecraft, basically cloud storage is whatnot. So
cloud storage. Okay, that's new. Someone said there's something about cloud, and I haven't gotten there yet.
Right. So that's what he was explaining, because you've played Minecraft. I'm sure you've heard of this game.
Oh yeah, no, I know EMC.
Right.
I know equivalent exchange.
Yeah. So that's basically what it is, and I was kind of intrigued by that, and I just happened to know what the hell he was talking about because Minecraft. But Ryan says that the supercomputer is needed for higher tier parts.
I'm actually going to have to start building foundations soon. I'm running out of room.
How dare you run out of room? That's like running out of buckets.
I mean, I'm not running out of room. It's just a very small area that I'm trying to build in at the moment.
Sure.
And I may be trying to go for spaghetti and everything like that, but I actually need to be able to expand.
You need a bigger plate for your spaghetti.
And some kind of spork as well.
Damn, I would never try to eat spaghetti with a spork. You're crazy. Okay, Ryan. Yeah, I have to decide what I'm gonna do some gaming after leaderboards end. I mean, I've got my in-house duties to complete, so I got to do that. And then I've got Farm Sim 25 when that drops. So I guess I'll make some content on that.
Speaking on in-house, did you get a DM today?
Yeah. I thought it was a very great DM. Very nice. It's Dear Rasher, get the shit and get the fuck out. We've had too many complaints about you and your ruffians causing shit on the interwebs.
No, it didn't.
No, it was a nice one.
Yeah. Mainly saying thank you for the help.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Schultzy, thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, crap. That supercomputer, it gave me 21 principal coupons.
Yeah. Very awesome, sir. I salute you. Having an off day. Brain not work right. Okay, there we go. I thought something swapped at some point. I just had to verify it.
So every time I get tickets in this game, the coupons, I always feed one back into the machine. You don't get anything for it except like a message. She comes up saying, "Well done. We don't like to waste anything here. In your shop, you can now get this car, and it's a really, really, really crappy car. It really is. It's like a DeLorean in today's world."
I mean,
you know,
Fiat
like in terms
Panda.
of speed and function and
Fiat Panda.
like a Skoda.
Yeah, there you go. Skoda. Everybody hates those. Or, to piss off the Swedes, it's like a Volkswagen or a Volvo. Yeah, that's it, Volvo.
Yeah, but I say Volkswagen's German, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of things are. They just don't want to admit it. Volkswagen, BMW, Mercedes, Marcius, yeah. DeLorean, nice car. It's heavy and it's slow, but it's a nice car.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing about that film, right? I don't get me wrong. Massive Back to the Future fan. That's why I won't watch Rick and Morty. I love Back to the Future too much when I was growing up.
I thought that's why you got into Rick and Morty.
No, I hate Rick and Morty. I refuse to watch something that takes the piss out of Back to the Future.
Well, I already know what your sound alerts are going to be now. Torture.
But a DeLorean doesn't go above. I think it's like a miracle if it hits 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's up there. I think it's about 80.
I mean, like back when the film was out.
Right.
Actually, do you know what, Russia? If you were to ever play this game, you'd want to get this car. I just realised what its name is.
Oh gosh.
It's called a Cyber Wagon.
A Cyber Wagon. Nice.
It's your robot name.
Cyber Wagon. If it looks like a frying pan, I'm down.
No, it doesn't look like a frying pan. It's hard to describe what it looks like, to be honest.
A box on wheels.
Here, I'm gonna print screen DM it to you.
I'm on the stream.
That's right, you can take a look later.
I already see it. Looks like
Oh,
the
you see,
little
yeah.
yellow one.
No, the one next to it.
Okay, the little box truck thing.
The yellow one, that one's awesome. It
No,
folds
it's
down into a little
terrible.
carry case you can carry around with you. You throw it on the floor, it then expands up. It zips along like there's nobody's business.
It's a Jetson car.
Right. Concrete. Yes. Concrete foundations, just to save on resources. Also going to need the double ramp sets. Oh, they've added in stairs. Foundation stairs.
Getting fancy, aren't they? Apparently you can paint stuff in that game. Ryan told me.
Oh,
that.
yeah. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm learning. I'm still learning.
Got to get the coffee cup. Always have to get the coffee cup.
No coffees.
Oh.
I gotta get used to digging without a flat top. Typically I flatten out the claim and I didn't, so
Yeah.
digger likes to
Oh,
slide.
that's the first time she's ever spoken up. So the AI voice, she spoke up when I bought the cup. It's the first time she's ever done that. It's like, do not use unofficial coffee cups. You'll like this one. Yeah, you'll like this coffee cup. Do not buy unofficial coffee cups. They sometimes explode or attract wasps.
Okay.
Also, unofficial coffee cups may make you less attractive to the opposite gender. or depreciate your self-worth if you have no specific gender.
Jeez.
This cup literally has no function. I mean, it's great for a streamer. You're sitting there trying to figure out what you're going to do. I've done it before. Coffee cup in hand, I'm sitting there trying to figure out what I'm going to do, and I'm just taking sips from the coffee cup every now and then.
Is there anything in it? What are you sipping on?
Well, it looks like coffee, and it's infinite. But I just got an achievement pop up on Epic because they seem to have opened them up with this update, and the achievement said, "Are you sure that's coffee?"
Right.
But it's an infinite, never spill cup.
Oh, geez.
Nice to see they fixed the liquid though. In update 8, the liquid was fixed. It didn't slosh around.
It's the little things.
It's like that one. That one, because we're wearing a helmet. So I don't know how we're able to drink in the first place. But every now and then, when you go to drink, it actually clinks on the helmet because you put it to your face too fast.
Oh, Tiger Monkey, sometimes I hate myself. I forgot to restart my plant after the last clean out and have been running dirt for the last hour plus. Owie.
I mean, we've all done it.
Yeah. Forget to hit the button
We've
after
all
you
done it.
reload. It's not running. You dump back to back, or you forget to put buckets, and water runs
Yeah.
out. I swear the water tower has been emptying so fast this season. Because typically I would only refill the water tower maybe once every 5-6 days in game. I've had to refill it every 2.5 to 3 days, and I don't understand why.
Well, if you'd done what I did, you wouldn't have to refill it ever.
Well, I don't do what you did, because that's an indie thing. I'm not going to run pumps back into it.
No, it's not just no. Right, so you've got everything switched on all the time, even your gold cleaning equipment, right?
Wavetable runs. That's the only thing that runs all the time. I turn the nuggetators off because I'm not talented enough to change the mats while it's running.
Or the way I was doing it when I was doing it, you got the big pump and the little pump putting water back into the tower. But when everything's switched on, that's not enough to keep up.
Right.
It's a slight degrade. So what I did was, who was it? Dapper gave me the idea for the pump.
Yeah. To shut off the
Dapper's
tier 4
idea.
and below. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you put a pump, a big large pump on the output, a large electric pump, it actually doesn't transfer water unless the pump's on.
Right.
So I set that up with the power box for my gold cleaning equipment right by my gold cleaning equipment. So I only turned it on when I was cleaning stuff out. So it was only transferring water at that point. So when I turned it off again, those two pumps on the input were actually more than what the plant was taking.
Right.
So in between clean outs, it's refilling itself.
Exactly. I get it. I'm lazy. That's too much work. Go refill the tower while I'm here. Maybe I'll turn off the wave table because it's taking too much water.
Do I want to jump? I have to get the jump pad at some point anyway, but I just can't be bothered with it right now. I mean, it's 10:30, so I still need to set up my copper production, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I think first thing I need to do is actually fix my fuel production for my biomass burners because it's not keeping them evenly distributed and they're not filling up fast enough, and I need to get the wood side sorted as well. So, that in mind, I'm going to need a lot of foundation supplies.
Concrete
That's not a lot.
foundation?
Yeah, concrete. It's actually concrete and iron plates.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
this is why I got those tickets, because I unlocked a new type of recipe for it. I can now do concrete foundation, which only takes concrete, so I don't have to waste the iron plates.
Yeah. You have a variation.
You can also get an asphalt one as well.
You got oil?
Not yet.
Okay. I was just guessing. I didn't even know
5,
if that was a
6,
thing.
7, 8, 9, 0. Yeah, no, oil's the thing. It's a power item. So how you, one of the ways of producing power. But at the same time, a byproduct of it gives you plastic and rubber.
Okay. Bubber. Horstein, bubber.
At some point, Master, we've got to get you in this game just to see what you can create.
Oh shit! I can't create nothing.
No, but how much would people like to see that? People like to see us lot suffer.
Yeah. Had to go show the missus some love. That's all good. Wolverstein, it happens. We all got to do that. Most of us. No, Dapper bought me the game. He said just don't play it until 1.0 comes out. So that's how I got it. I just need to set up the controller to work with it, and I'll give it a shot.
I'll tell you, one of the best. I remember this when this update first came out. Zoop was one of the best things it ever gave you. Have you got mine open at the moment?
Yeah.
Right, so this is normal mode. You have to do it one block at a time. No choice. And that's how it used to be. But when they unlocked Zoop, when they introduced that, you can just go off in a long line in one direction or the other.
Right. Because like Dapper did that. He was like making, I don't know, a walkway in the sky to go across from one valley top to another. Yeah.
Often done.
Yeah.
It's just one of the most beneficial things they added to the game.
Well, you know who else has this game that just started playing it, yeah?
Who's that?
Billy Bob.
Oh, okay.
That's why Ty came in earlier. Ty's playing it right now also. Ty loves this game. But
I think we can...
That's
I
why
think maybe we got like an off-season game, you, me, and Billy Bob.
Because that's why Ty's like, when you see Billy Bob, send him to me, because Billy Bob and him, they're running a world right now, and Billy Bob's learning from Ty how to play. So, yeah.
I mean, you can also, when you unlock them, you can get cars that you can drive them around, but also record the path that you're driving. And you can literally make them go from one area to another, picking up resources and delivering them for you.
Yeah, Ty was showing me that before the 1.0. He had like auto driving trucks that were delivering stuff here, there, and everywhere. So
there's trains that can do it as well later on. Now, the train stop signals, there's all the different signals on the trains. I've always had trouble getting them working the right way. It's so annoying. So I just end up giving them a loop. Literally, they go along to one station, then they go forward. So don't reverse, really. So they go forwards, loop around the station, and the track just reconnects back to the original monorail.
Right. So that explains why you never played with trains in the crate mod.
In the what?
Create mod for Minecraft.
Oh, create. I only really went create in Stone Block 3, and it was only like the intro, the beginning bit to get all the resources.
Right.
But all those cogs, hurts
Cogs,
your brain when you're trying to figure out
belts.
which. Oh no, the belts are fine. It's the cogs, because you've got to use a cog to speed up a cog, but there's only two size cogs, so you've got to do it in the right order.
Yeah.
And I can never, and like the big one to speed up the little one, to speed up the big one, to speed up the little one. But you can't just go next to each other because it doesn't work like that. So you've got to go big one onto a little one, and then the big one attached onto the spindle of the little one, and then put another little one next to it.
Right.
To speed it up even further. Yeah. I mean, it's all kinetic, obviously, but...
Gear shift, basically.
Yeah.
Gotta get them RPMs up. Max RPMs.
Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Okay, I think I might have selected something different on that one. There we go.
Did you break
Delete. There we go. Have you seen that big giant bird flying around sometimes?
No, not yet.
It's like a... I don't know, it kind of looks like... What's that fish? Like a manta ray. But it flies through the air and it's giant.
Gotcha.
If you can... You can actually jump on its back and ride around the world.
Yeah. I know Phanthos. He was in your Discord. He wants to see more leaderboard. Saw him on there. He's just like, Indy, leaderboard.
No, not this time. I would literally not want to stream if my PC keeps breaking down whilst I'm trying to play that at the moment.
Right.
Ah, there's some berries for the first time.
Go on. You will.
Was that in Discord or in your chat?
Oh, in my chat, I got Wolverstein over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it would change if my PC keeps crashing whilst I'm still trying to play it. It will change from a love-hate relationship to a hate-hate.
Maybe it's just
and
that
I'd want to
game.
come back in the future. If it was to keep happening, I'd probably not want to play for a while, to be honest.
Right.
So I was avoiding that.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for them to update so I could do some testing. So far, Wolverstein, it's been working okay since he put it back together on, was it Saturday or Sunday?
It was late Saturday.
Okay. He put it back together Saturday night, and it's been running since.
But I'm down 2 hard drives.
Yeah.
One of them is my backup gaming drive, which didn't have anything on it yet. And the other one had all my streaming music, images, all of that on it. Now, both of those were HDD drives. My SSDs are working fine. I can always get my music back. I've got the download links. I made sure to email them to myself so I didn't lose them. But I just don't have access to any space to download it all to at the moment.
He says the mechanical drives died.
But I don't know what it is. They were working. I downgraded to my 600 power supply unit that I had before this one, which was working last time I tried it. I had it all boxed up, so there's no way it could have gotten damaged. When I plugged it in, none of my hard drives were working. So I went back to the 750, the one I've been using whilst my PC's been crashing. And then the HDDs wouldn't work. I've tried multiple different data and power cables in them. I even put them on the ones that the SSDs were on, which I know were working, and they just won't register. That's all it is, they won't register. Not in BIOS, not in Disk Manager.
Is it a new case?
No, same case. The only thing that got changed prior to that swap of power supply unit and back again was I replaced the motherboard with the same one. It was a brand new motherboard. And they were working before the power supply unit swapped over. I'm trying to figure out where I want to do this power.
Yeah, it sounds weird. That's what we've all been saying. The fuck? Don't make no sense.
It does if you think about it. The computer makes sense because Indy makes no sense, and it's Indy's computer.
Shit. Your stuff trying to help you yesterday was driving me bonkers. I don't understand a lot of this stuff.
Say that again. Sorry, what was driving you bonkers?
You're just trying to help you get set up yesterday. Like the
I know.
Firefox
Well,
and all the blockers and all the things. Holy crap.
Well, no, the blockers weren't the problem. We don't know why. I mean, it was... I disabled them all, and it still wasn't working.
Right.
And it wasn't Firefox, because it was doing the same thing on Chrome.
Right. And then you uninstalled the slobs, right? Streamlabs OBS.
And it still didn't do it.
Yeah.
The only way it let me log in was with a direct email. It wouldn't let me Google Connect.
Right.
Right, I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
All right, Cass. Good night. GG on the
Catch you later.
seasonal.
Cheater.
Yeah, thanks. Cheater. No cheating.
Naughty thing.
Bye later.
Yeah, not this time, eh?
Wrong Viking.
No, I knew who I was talking to this time.
Okay.
It helped that you said his name.
Oh man.
My chat's gotten really quiet.
Yeah, it happens when I show up. Is it just the one side or both sides? Like you can see the viewers.
I had one thing a little while ago from Cupcake. It was a bunch of little dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Since then, nothing.
Yeah, we still have viewers. That's what matters.
Yeah. 4 on YouTube, 5 on Twitch.
Nice.
Oh, this is a big boy.
You've done all
I might
the
die.
day.
I might die here.
Ooh, run!
No.
Catch him like a Pokemon. Throw your balls at it.
Okay, now I've got to run.
And the big one showed up, huh?
I don't even know which way I'm running.
Anywhere but there.
If he hits me one more time, I'm dead.
That's what she said, Wolverstein.
I held just enough health before he managed to hit me. I skipped the first hit and then... yeah. Oh no, he's here at my factory.
Good luck, factory.
No, I've got so much spaghetti. He's just helped me out. He just got blocked. Oh, he's still here. I can hear him.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's trapped by a conveyor belt. Oh, no, he's not. He found his way over. Oh, wait. I got him. He's dead. My factory, my environment helped me.
That's about time.
See, there is a method to my madness. I totally intended it for this function.
Yeah, it's a defensive factory.
Do you say defensive or defective?
Both. Why not both?
Right, put that away. Put them. Oh no, I'll keep them on for tomorrow. What was I doing? Power. Dealing to the power.
Right.
If I can get around all of my buildings. Oh no, right. That's why I dropped down there in the first place. I need to harvest the trees, get them out of the way.
Deforestation? Really?
Well, that's what I need for the power anyway.
You need biomass to burn to make the power.
I need to turn the plant matter into biomass to turn it into solid biofuel.
Yes, pellets.
And I jumped down here to deforest, and I think there's something up there, and I think that's why he attacked me. Because there's usually mobs around the good stuff, like power slugs and things like that. And they're quite often on the resource nodes as well, just not the big ones, not the big guys.
Right.
This looks like it might be what used to be a work in progress. And it's only been this update, it's no longer a work in progress. I mean, it used to be like literally, I remember it back on like from before update 4, it was a work in progress. So all that time, they've not been usable.
Fucking Wolverstein. Says, oh
What
hell
did you
no.
say?
Wolverstein says, oh hell no. That game sounds too grindy. I don't like grindy games. He's currently 10th place on seasonal in the leaderboard. Doesn't like grindy games.
He doesn't like grindy games, just people who grind on him. That's why he gets on with Billy Bob so well.
Shit.
Oh, my headphones disconnected.
Love the banter. Banter makes it go.
I missed all of that because my headphones disconnected.
Well, did you play with your dongle?
No, it just disconnected on its own.
Oh, okay. Didn't even have to touch the dongle this time.
No. Well, it was happening. The hell?
What?
Hold on.
Did you break it? It plays with
So Ada was sitting there telling me about this sphere, which she's never been able to do before because it was a work in progress. She's sitting there spouting out all the information, and suddenly she got hacked and was like, some I don't know. Think maybe saw, covered up voice a little bit, like you will come worship us and something like that. So what the
yeah,
that was so weird.
He has to play with his dongle in order to hear Wolverstein. That's the problem.
Alright. I probably need some of these. Not that many. Some of those. Some of these. Actually, let's grab some more of them. That big creature that walks around, if you ever manage to kill one, it becomes a bouncy castle.
Okay. Terrible. Wolverstein says, my mother told me you can go blind if you play with your dongle too much.
Urban myth.
Urban myth. Indy knows better. Put that one to the test. Right.
Right. So organization, gonna need. This one is gonna be less spaghetti. It's a simple little setup though.
Less spaghetti. This is not what I signed up
Yeah. This one, it's pretty hard to screw up.
Good job, Overseer, preventing the bear from eating the cables.
I actually already have some of those on me. You know, I think you'll get when you do eventually come around to playing this game, Rashid. You know, I think you're going to enjoy the most.
What's that?
The transport tubes.
Oh God, those things look like they're going to make me sick.
The funny thing is, you can also get jump pads. Like you land on it, and it's pressure. It's I think it's pneumatic pressure or something like that, and it just flips you forwards. And there's a jelly pad that you can kind of land on at the same time. But you can set it up so you go on this jump pad, and it flings you into the transport tube. Like you can launch yourself in the air and catch yourself with another transport tube. And that's assuming you don't make a cannon to give you some super speed in them.
Yeah, you know, all the cannons. I'm losing me.
But literally, you can have it. Literally, you can have it fling you out of one end of the transport tube. You go flying through the air, and if you've placed it all correctly, you can get caught by another one and just move on to the next area. Move on to the next tube section.
All the high-powered tube cannons.
I'll tell you how you're going to play. We're going to play it with you, Rasha. We're not going to build any automation at all. We're just going to stand here and watch you manually craft everything.
That's funny. I don't know how to craft.
You just click on the item and click craft. In fact, you can even just press spacebar. You don't even need to hold the button down anymore. Just press it once and it just keeps going until you run out of material.
Terrible. Terrible.
Oh, there was something else I needed to craft.
Clothes.
Right, so it is 11 o'clock. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish building this setup and then I'll call it for me.
Yeah, a relatively good stream, huh?
Yeah, it went well. I'll take a look into raiding, see how it works on my end. So I've not done it yet.
Right. It's not bad. I think it's pretty easy once you get the hang of it.
So one of these is biomass leaves, one of these is biomass wood. X, there we go. Custom swash. I want green for the leaves. Why did that not work?
After leaderboard,
Oh, it
you'll
needs
go
to be
through
like-
OBS and learn all the things. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, so that's a green one for leaves. And try and find a brown somewhere. There it is. Oh, okay, I see what I've done here. Copy that to there. That's better, make it all the green. And the brown was there. And brown. And I've done that backwards. I'll just change the recipes. Because if you put the one, so basically they're both making the same product, but if you put leaves in the one for wood, it won't make it. So
Right. You can start the stream running, but I need to add all the extras like sounds and peripherals. Yeah. No. It's not terrible. Like, I know the sound alerts, I figured out how Indy could add those, and it doesn't need to be an affiliate. So, I mean, he won't have access to, like, the little channel points, but once he's affiliated, yes.
none of the doodads.
None of the doodads, or what you call it, in the thingy jiggers.
for a merger there. Power, biomass burner. Right, I'm going to lose power for a minute, but that's fine. I'll come and get all those leaves in a bit. I'm out of room.
Bonk. Big FD. What's happening, Big FD? Phantos, you guess Indy didn't want to do non-DLC?
I would rather never touch the game again.
Are you
go back to dump trucks?
Nothing wrong with dump trucks. Dump trucks are fine.
And now we know what he likes. We know his sexual preference. They're fine.
Fine.
Well, so you're out there balancing like 8 francs while you're like, 1 dump truck? Oh, that's way too many.
No, I'm just too slow with dump trucks.
You don't have to be fast on non-DLC. It doesn't matter. Just chill. The viewers want it. I think that would be kind of cool.
Well, no, if as I said to Billy Bob earlier, if my PC keeps doing what it's doing whilst I'm playing, I'm likely to not want to play again next Leaderboard. It would just get too frustrating, piss me off a bit too much.
I don't think you were too loud, FD.
Was there any issues today, Andy? Because I couldn't get the video to play on Twitch at all on my phone, period.
No, I mean, I dropped the bitrate down to 6,000, but it keeps jumping up to like 7 or so. I'll do a wizard on it tomorrow. See if that helps.
Well, I can adjust your mic in the Discord, so don't worry about changing it on your end. I'll worry about it on mine.
Who, Phanthus?
Oh, no. It was Big FD. He was in the chat yesterday, in the voice chat, and he said his mic was like blowing everybody else's out of the water. I just didn't adjust it. I was too busy digging.
Yeah. It's easier for us to adjust it than you to adjust it, because if you adjust it, then you've got to adjust things on your stream, and all we just got to do is turn you down on our end.
Plus, you could always try Cass's digging method on with what Rasher's doing now, it might actually be fast enough. I haven't tried it yet, though. I gotta figure out how to start it.
How to start the method.
Yeah, it's like, what do you do? Like, you dig down a little bit from the bedrock on the edge there, and then flatten it out from there, I guess.
Well, I mean, so the easiest way, I guess, is you want to dig down to where you leave about between 6 and 7 meters on the bedrock. So if you flatten the top out, let's say it's 14, then you would want to dig down about 7.5 with the excavator. Cass basically says enough for it to lay flat on the bottom, like you can pretty much flatten it out with the excavator. And then you just dig back from there. So for me, I made a little ramp down. Billy Bob, when he does it, if it's off to the side because it's so close to the edge, he said just go from where your duplex jigs are and just make a ramp down until it's at that point with the excavator arm, and then you're good. Typically, it's kind of like bedrock road. You know, you would just flatten out the top, and then you would dig down with the dozer, flattening it up to the point where you're going to start digging, to where, you know, basically the arm reaches down but doesn't have to be tip, you know, the tip's digging. So
don't let the tips touch.
Yeah, you'll put big divots in the ground if you let the tips touch. I'm just digging this way because Billy Bob wanted to science it. He's like, I want to, okay. He says, I dug the cast style, but I want to see you dig the cast style, but with your normal digging method. So we could compare the amount of gold that you pulled out of the same map.
Oh, so. Sure, he'll try everyone else's method, but he won't try mine to see if it's an improvement.
I would be hindering myself if I used a Frank.
No, I meant Billy Bob.
Oh. Well, the funny thing was, like, you told me outside of Leaderboard what you were testing. And then Billy Bob messaged me, says, hey, I got this idea I want to try outside of Leaderboard. Tells me the exact same thing you were doing. So apparently you both had the same idea, the same Leaderboard that you guys were going to try outside of Leaderboard.
And then when he heard I was doing it, he's like, oh no, maybe it's going to be crap then.
Well, it was sort of like he told Face about it, so Face ran it outside to test it. And he went, you know, I'm not even fast enough to run this to be efficient for me. So he's like, it's not something that I would recommend using. So Tiger Monkey using 3 Franks and a modified cast method. Yeah. A lot of people are doing the cast method modified, see if it works. I think I'm digging faster with it because, I mean, I'm putting in 4,500 to 5,000 ounces in game day with dump trucks. So it's working pretty well. Big FD, you did 816 yards, pulled down 4,300 ounces this morning. Damn, that's some good ounces for that kind of yardage. There's Miller Eye. Miller Eye's moving up the board. Cass says he'll be streaming tomorrow, but he'll be streaming some Planet Crafters, I guess.
That new map is really way too easy to get all the resources. You get... Basically, they've given you like a couple of new ores and you crush them down and you just get multiple of the other ores. You just get more than you can store.
You haven't messed with it. I mean, I know Phantos has been messing with it more than anybody I know. Big FD, is
I've
it
had-
possible that you were dumping buckets from the day before after midnight and it kind of bumped your numbers up an extra 1,000 or so?
I've had maybe 2, let's say 7-hour sessions, give or take an hour, with a friend, and we're what are we on now? Halfway through fish. So
yeah, one clean out just got set up on my new claim. Didn't even hold top 1 square, maybe. Huh. Okay, don't question it. Yeah, it's a good clean out. I mean, I just did a 2,600 yard with 52, so I'll take it.
that's just going to produce me solid biofuel for days. Yeah, I can hook up everything else. That's not gonna run out.
Yeah, looks like you got some good gold squares that you're hitting, Big FD. If you're getting like 1,100, almost 1,200 ounce on a single mat swap.
He's cheating also.
It's cheating also. He is the gatekeeper to the top 10 right now, like fighting everybody off. Yeah, that's my spot. I've been fighting for weeks. Well, you better put somebody between you and that spot, because I'm about to get up there. Yeah. Well, have you seen where Billy Bob is now?
No, I don't spy on him like some other people.
Oh,
No, right, Fanfus.
He's an open book. He'll share everything.
Oh, I know.
Seen that this morning, yep. You hunt them back down, time to not be the gatekeeper no more, so you better hurry up. Okay, I'm coming. I think it's better to be the gatekeeper on the seasonal side. A little safer, less headache. That's where Wolverstein's hanging out. Getting much done today in his stream. The quest for 15 or 150 kind of stalled out at the 140 mark.
Right, this is all running without any issues, so I think I'm going to end off my streams here. I want to thank everyone for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Words. Let's see how this raid thing works before I go. There's not many viewers, but oh, okay. So it auto links me to satisfactory. Is there no way of
What, for raid?
Yeah.
If you click
If I
raid,
did. Alright, so I'm on raid channel. I've got similar or similar size, same category events, but they're all satisfactory people's.
I mean,
Oh, there's oh no, it's Captain Q, and I thought there was someone else in.
I don't know. I guess you're trying to raid somebody on there. I know Cass was like, you could do, what was it, / raid and then space put the name. As a command, but it's on the Twitch side, so I don't know if you could do that in Restream side.
Oh no, I clicked on Twitch and I clicked
okay.
the button saying stream.
Gotcha.
And I did it to you.
Okay.
You got a minute and you'll get 5 people's. So do I have to hang around until they go over, or can I just stop?
Typically, you would hang around if you're on the Twitch webpage, and like, you know,
It's got a minute on the countdown.
On your stream manager.
Oh, I can click
raid now.
Raid now. There we go. All right. Well, thank you, everyone.
Fucking bucket right now!
Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.
Boom! Welcome, Raiders. Indie Ninja Gamer coming in with a Raider party of 5. Black Ninja, hello!
Yeah, I really didn't give you that many, did I?
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
It's first day on Twitch, right? Or second, so that's not bad.
Yeah,
Second day.
Deal. Good deal.
Well, Cass raided me earlier. I got like 15 people at one point.
Yep, raided him when he was going pee. Big FD says, Indy, I just hit you with the follow buddy on Twitch.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta add you on mine so I can see you. I was like, I didn't see you on my followed channels for some reason. And I was like, oh, he must have been done because it's after 3 o'clock, so I didn't even try. And then I saw you in voice chat, so I figured you were done.
Yeah, like I said, just go into the promote yourself in the Discord and just, you know, twitch.tv / Indie Ninja Gamer. That way everybody can find your channel. And
there we go. I followed just so it'll pop up.
Thank you.
Also, that follows.
It needs the affiliate thing needs to update. It hasn't finished updating yet, but 26 out of 50 followers. 2.5 hours stream. That was from yesterday, so it hasn't included the 4 hours today. It's still only saying 1 stream in the month out of 7 needed, so that's going to take a week, obviously.
Yeah, 1 week.
Average of 3 concurrent viewers, so that will change with the raid today. So that won't take me long to get at all.
Right, you just need to make sure that you have 5 active people chatting at once, which you probably got that just when we did the raid earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Alright, well, I'm going to head off. Fanfus, I will try that wizard tomorrow, see if I can get that working on your side.
Yeah, I've noticed on Twitch on my phone, I don't have the option of lowering the resolution. I don't know if that's a setting on the stream or what, but man, like as soon as I started the video, it played and then stopped, played and then stopped, and then it's just like, what the hell? It's like possible.
Yeah, if you run the auto wizard, you make sure it goes through the restream. It'll probably drop it down to 720, but that's what I run it at, and I think everybody has no issues with it. You can up the resolution, but the base resolution is lower, so people on phones have a
Yeah,
harder
I mean, even
time.
if you can get the base resolution down to 480, it would give us more options because for some reason my phone doesn't do that high resolution on the, so it just won't play.
Right. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at 4500 bit rate, so, and I've thought about dropping it a little lower, but I think it's a good base, no less than 4000, just because at that point the TV and computer viewers would have a worse viewing experience. So it's middle of the road is 4000.
All right. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm tired, so I'm gonna get to bed.
All right, thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me,
Yes, sir.
and I'll catch you later.
Later. Let me just be running all the dirts again. I might need to take a moment and refill my water and whatnot. Also need to see messages and things and stuff. People yelling at me. So yeah, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Cage D. Appreciate that.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
How long are we going to give Indy and his PC to fucking dine him?
I don't know, maybe a couple more days.
Only a couple?
rods, things like.
Are you playing dirt darts again?
I'm always playing dirt darts.
That's true. Yeah, well, I'll just put through some dirt, not a lot, but I had to cash in most of my gold. I cashed out $11 million worth.
So you had to cash in all your gold so you could do resets?
No, no, not all of it. I've still got 5,000 ounces left. What I put through equaled up to $11 million in altogether, because I'm at full max on the what do you call it, the blacksmith. So I'm getting 318 ounce bars.
Right.
After you take off the fucking blacksmith's fucking amount.
What?
Just need one more worker to be trained up, and then I can get the auto fuel.
Heck yeah. And you'll be running
I've
non-stop.
got 2 dump trucks in Old Arnold.
That's the way of doing it.
That's why I had to do the fucking gold smelt. Yeah, so I've now got plenty of gold. Bringing money, I've got over $11 million. So
Yeah. You got lots of money now. You're rich, Dan.
what did he actually do to his PC if I can get it running again?
He took out the hard drives that aren't the SSDs.
Oh, right.
I guess. I mean, that's the only thing he did. Is he changed the power supply and it didn't work, so he changed it back, and then he said that it wouldn't read his hard drives, the regular hard drives, so he pulled those out. Now he's just running 2 SSDs and it runs.
Yeah, but for how long?
Yeah, we don't know. Because last time it ran for 4 days and then crashed, and he got it all put back together Saturday night. So it's only been running for like 2 to 3 days.
Well, it seems like his PC is saying "fuck you," but get the other one. Okay, mate.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to find my phone for when I go off in a bit.
Right.
Yeah, so that I can go on my phone for a bit. Watch my YouTube on the phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll bring you in, Big FD. Hang on a moment. Let me get you pulled up.
Done.
Ning. Well, thank you,
Thank
Dan.
you, Dan. How's it going, gentlemen?
Going well, yourself?
Not too bad. Got done eating me some suddenly salad with shrimp and tuna. Good.
Filled with energy and ready to dig.
Yup. I was like, yep, I'm gonna have dinner early. Check it. We go. Yeah, so you need to hurry up here and take over 10. I'll take 9th. Billy Bob can hold 8th.
I'm working on it. I'll get up there.
Overtaking.
I don't want to be the gatekeeper no.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rasher.
Yeah, 2 curry pies. Ugh.
Hey, Rasher, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
No,
Can you try to go to subway.com? Just the website.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just trying to see if their website's fucked. I'm trying on all my devices. It's not working.
you must have ordered that fucking foot long.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're doing a sale on their website, but it's like, you can't even get on it.
No, Russia's digging at the minute, so he'll probably do it in a minute for you. Russia, did you hear him? Moon Tiger says they got their fine.
I'm at subway.com.
There you go.
Did it let you through?
Yeah, I got through.
I don't understand. We tried it on our phones, our computers.
Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Do I start a new save on that card one and try the Yu-Gi-Oh one? But that means and it's all in the fucking game again. We'll just take off the Pokemon mod and just put in the Yu-Gi-Oh one.
That's what I'd do.
What?
Just switch the mods out.
Yeah, because I really want to try the Yu-Gi-Oh one.
I had to fire up my VPN just to go to Subway.
Yeah, there's a few on there that I wouldn't mind trying. There's the Yu-Gi-Oh one. I don't want to do the freaking One Piece one. that page come quick and the other one isn't? Oh, there's an update available for the Pokemon mod one. What's the new update then? Let's have a look because he just updated it. Okay, so what's he done? Pokemon 4.4. Okay, so what has he updated? Oh, nothing. Just says there's an update available.
Okay, I'm back. I had to talk with daughter. She has a bunch of stuff going on this week, so. Choir concerts and FFA meetings and.
It's okay. I've already done it. It's just the 3 new comic books, 4 new playing mats, and the new ghost card.
A new ghost card? Damn it, I don't even have all the ghost cards yet.
I've only got 5 of them at the minute.
Only got 5. I only have 3. You cheated.
No. You get yours from the fucking common packs.
Yeah.
I played that game for maybe like half a week and got bored stiff of it real quick.
It's fucking addictive, don't it, really?
It can be. It's got its moments, but once you get to about level 30, it just turns into a slog. It's not even a fun grind. It's rough. I still managed to pull 4,000 ounces out of that shit day.
It's all right. It's all right if you use the 1,000 card pack speed mod.
Oh God, no! Don't use that. Baby.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to cheat just to make the game funner or easier.
No. The only mod that I've got is the auto price.
Yeah.
That's the only one I've got on there.
I'm so lazy.
Yeah, I
don't
can
even
see
want to turn
using
the light
that.
on. I want the auto lights on.
Yeah, the auto price is a lot fucking better for me now. I can just print out cards at 9 p.m. after I've opened up a bunch of fucking packs. I've got the level 50 shot packs. That was a fucking grind.
You know it's rough when even Face says, like, this game is too grindy. Because the guy grinded to 1,000,000 ounces in Gold Mining Simulator, and when he says it's too grindy, then you're like, yeah, there's a problem.
Yeah, I agree with him. It just gets to a point where it's really boring.
Yeah, it gets into a slog. That's why I'm kind of looking forward for them to introduce playing the game inside of the game. So, get experience by kicking people's ass at playing the game. Be like, I kicked your ass, buy more cards.
And they're also bringing out a difficult mode as well.
Yeah, difficulty mode probably has something to do with economy or something. So it'd be like less money is going to be harder to level up, and it's like it's already hard enough.
Yeah. The only way to make the money is by getting cards that are like $4,000 or fucking more. That's the only way to get the experience. Or if a customer buys about $200 worth of flipping of stuff, then you get about 130 experience.
Yeah.
You see, I think some of the streamers that have been streaming that game have been using the XP mod, which gives you 50,000 XP.
Well, I mean, yeah, they'd have to. It's one of those things. If you're a streamer or a content creator, most of your viewership don't want you to stick on the same game more than a couple of weeks max. Typically, 1 week is too long. So they have to blow through quick in order to get to the next game. Otherwise, they're going to get bored and go elsewhere.
Yeah, that's why I changed from Crystal to TCG.
Yeah, I mean, it still got the Pokemon theme. You had a bump in viewership. It was a good day. You even convinced BioCrack to go buy it.
I know that people do like my Crystal streams, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, because also when you switched over and ran Emerald, didn't you see a boost then also?
Emerald, let's have a quick look. Let me just load up a new YouTube page.
Yeah, because I think, I mean, it was a change of pace. I think you had some people come in.
Live, hang on. Live, manage videos. Live. Colosseum had 147 views. That was one of the better ones.
Yeah.
Emerald EXP choice, that was 119.
Right.
And then Emerald, the highest on there was 115.
Well, I mean, it's not bad. Still a pretty good deal. I think you said you got like 2 or 3 subs from doing those streams. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up to 111.
There you go. There you go, Dan.
90 views on the 90 views on the TCG one in a minute that I streamed yesterday.
Right. But I mean, you had a lot of active viewers over on Twitch side too. Typically, you know, your Crystal stuff, you're seeing, 2-3 people regularly.
Yeah, but Crystal's okay. I've just got to get my name out there really with the Crystal stuff.
Yeah. Get a shout out from Keys or one of the others.
No, Keys won't do that.
You never know.
I'm just waiting for SpaceX to undock from the space station.
Yeah.
Crew 8 are coming home.
Yeah, Elon Musk is currently suing a council in California because they denied his request to launch spacecraft in California, off the coast and whatnot. And their reason for denying it was because of his political alignment with Trump. Because he supports Trump, they denied his request to do that. And it's like the guy just caught a freaking booster with chopsticks. Let the man continue to better humanity and don't hold a grudge just because you don't like who he is aligned with, Like the greater good. Come on. Like Elon's done a lot of great shit. He's done some crazy shit like launch a space into car or a car into space, but like come on.
So Crew 8 undock is in 19 hours. So they undocked from the ISS at quarter to 8 my time.
Right. Now, are they bringing home the people that got stranded by Boeing?
No, Crew 9 are going to bring them back.
Man. Yeah, I sure as hell wouldn't work for Boeing no more. I'd be like, hell no, you left my ass up there. I was supposed to be home. I missed my fucking birthday. Like, you fucking owe me.
No, Crew 9 are bringing them home in February.
Right.
But though, if you think about it though, they are still getting paid while they're up there.
I'd freaking hope so.
Who's a genius? What Musk?
Musk.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Musk.
Yeah. He actually caught the fucking booster, but then he lost the rocket.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Who needs that?
Yeah. So they catch the booster first time, which I'll give SpaceX their credit. They weren't too sure whether the chopsticks were actually going to catch you.
I don't think anybody was sure. So,
but they caught it. So they've just rolled out. They just rolled out Booster 13 today as well. So they've just rolled that out. So they'll probably just rehearsal it. They'll probably static fire it. Static fire all 33 Raptors on it. You think how many omelets you could cook under that fucking Raptors?
well, I mean, at least one.
a very burnt one though.
Right. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't say Elon is wacky. He knows what he's doing.
It's more of the eccentric thing, like the guy plays Diablo 4 and other video games. He shit talks on Twitter or X and launched a car into space. Like, he's a little wacky.
He RMT. What's that mean?
Call his kids weird names. I mean, look at most celebrities, though. Some people name their kid fucking Apple.
What's he mean by RMT? Oh,
Real
okay.
money trading, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he is a fucking multi-billionaire, so.
Yeah, he's definitely got the value of multi-billions. But my last thing I knew, he was like camping on couches, hopping from couch to couch. Doesn't really have any money of his own. It's all based on loans and stuff that banks give him, based on his wealth value.
He's got it all tied up. He's got it all tied up at the minute on the mission to Mars and building a fucking moon bases and everything.
Well, yeah.
A moon base would be fucking good though.
Yeah, why not? I mean,
could you imagine Russia on the fucking moon base going, "Where's my fucking goop?"
I would do all kinds of different experiments on the moon. I'd be like, all right, I got my shotgun. How far away do you think this would travel? Like, you think I could hit that over there?
It'd be like, duh, 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 duh. Okay, it's gone now. There you go. yeah, but I think a moon base could be pretty good though.
Yeah. A moon base, we have a space station. I know it's international, but
But though the people don't believe it. They think it's all on one big set.
Maybe.
They don't believe that there's an international space station 275 statute miles above the Earth.
Right. Yeah.
So you think, right?
Mhm.
Right, the Soyuz takes 4.5 hours to get to the space station. It takes SpaceX 1.5 days to get to the ISS.
Okay. I guess you'd have to make modified ammunition to fire in space. It's a possibility, though.
Oh yeah, You'll have to modify the ammunition so it works on the moon.
Right.
Laser
Oxygen,
beams.
beam energy weapons. Yeah.
That's what Star Wars did, no?
I'm not too sure.
I gotta clean up my mess now.
Might work.
Yeah.
Laser beams might work.
I mean, to do damage, energy required to actually fire it off, it might, it wouldn't work in a handheld sense.
No. But though, laser cannons might work.
Right.
I want one.
You want a fucking laser cannon?
Yeah. Who won it?
I mean, laser cannon.
I mean, you had a potato gun growing up, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Never owned one.
I'm sorry to hear that you had a rough childhood.
Do you know who invented the film? Wasn't it Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory?
What? Invented the first laser or first cannon or?
I thought it was Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory that invented the first laser cannon.
Shit, laser.
Yeah, it was Sheldon.
I can't remember who.
No idea.
Yeah, I don't recall. I know laser is an acronym, so Archimedes. He was busy with his screw. He wasn't making lasers.
Archimedes, yeah, it was actually. Archimedes laser, yeah.
You know who invented fried chicken?
Is Gamer and Apple Geordie.
Do what?
One of your new degenerates, is he an actual Geordie?
Wolverstein was streaming with him earlier. I don't know. He made the first working laser ray. Okay. Didn't he took a bunch of mirrors.
Yeah.
And it was directing sunlight, basically.
Mythbusters actually busted it.
Yeah. Yeah. He definitely is what Wolverstein said. He's a Geordie.
Yeah, he definitely is. Oh, good. Another Butler, is he Sunderland, or is he fucking Newcastle side?
Newcastle. He talked about it
Oh,
earlier.
right. So then he's a 2 supporter then, like me.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. I wonder if he's part of the Eddie Howe out crowd. Yeah. I'm not.
I don't know. All I know is that he saw Ron Weasley in some kind of park.
Probably St. James's Park.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's
I
what it
can't
was.
believe
St. James's
he would have
Park.
played fucking Chelsea on Sunday.
No.
Yeah. After losing against fucking Brighton on fucking Saturday. That was a bad result for us.
Yeah, don't do that.
At home, and we lose 1-0 to fucking Brighton. The Danny fucking Welbeck fucking goal.
Seems like something that would happen, huh, Dan?
No, it's not that though, right? Our manager, right? He won't change his formation. He plays 4-3-3.
Right.
Which is for the back, 3 midfield, left wing, right wing, and a striker.
Best formation.
No, it's not because we're getting caught out by it.
You just need more money and better players.
Well, this thing with Man City, because they beat the Premier League, we can now get better sponsorships in. 5-3-2. So you're saying 3 at the back, 2 wing backs. Yes. So you say 3 at the back, 2 wing backs, 3 midfielders, and 2 strikers. Okay, Wolf. Okay, let's say Eddie Howe did that, right? Where would you play Gordon and Barnes? Because Gordon and Barnes are both wingers. They're not midfielders.
Trade fodder.
My midfield 3 would be Tonali, Joel Linton, and Bruno. But where would you play Gordon and Barnes? Would you play Gordon up front with Isaac? Gordon ain't a striker.
Well, he might not be a Newcastle fan. He might be a Man United or fan, you know.
Who's that? Gordon. Yeah.
Can he feed the ball in? Ooh.
Yeah. That's why we're always getting caught out because of the 4-3-3. Is she literally again?
Is it the 4-4-2 or the 4-2-4?
4-2-4 is 4 at the back, 2 in midfield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
2 wingers and 2 strikers.
Yeah, run that.
You see, you look at Ten Hag when he first came in. He played a 4-2-2-2. I'll give you credit that Ali McCoy was a good fucking player for Rangers. He was a fucking beast.
Don't worry, FD. I have no clue what's going on half the time.
Was like, are they talking about soccer? They
Yeah.
talking about hockey? I'm
Soccer.
lost.
It's soccer.
Well, football in the UK, soccer in the States.
Soccer everywhere.
I'll go get the old lady. She played soccer all throughout high school. She'll run right there with you. Me? I know nothing. I'm lost.
You carry on fucking digging then.
Let's talk
Oh,
about
I am, sir.
We'll talk about the shotgun formation, nickel, dime.
5-3 defense.
Yep. Pulling guard, you know, the works.
You see, I would love to get Geordie's side of it though, but he's offline now. I mean, no, he's online, but he's not in your chat though.
It was in the voice call down below, but that's, I don't know.
No, he's in your game VC.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Dan, you gonna watch this rocket that
He'll be
we're
on
gonna shoot
tomorrow.
off in Florida?
Are you talking about Starlink?
I don't know. My uncle's really big into it. To be honest with you, I just know our time. It's supposed to go off in like 15 minutes.
That'd be Starlink's. Oh, I think it's Starlink. Hang on. Let me have a look on YouTube. That'll tell me. If it's Starlink, then no.
Dan loves space.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Starlink. Starlink 6. Actually, version 6 now. Bloody hell.
Yeah, from my front porch, you got like a beautiful view when they send the rockets up down here in Florida.
Can you hear the sonic boom though when they actually come back in again?
I don't know. I've never tried to see if we could hear it or not. Be honest with you, I never really paid attention to when they were landing.
Only when they take off.
Yeah, my uncle and the kids love it, so that's how I know about it.
Oh yeah. He'll be on tomorrow. Okay.
I mean, you put them together in the same chat, you can't understand them.
He speaks Geordie. I speak English.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it was Wolverstein and Geordie that were in a voice call together during Wolverstein's stream, and I was in there. And Wolverstein is a Scotsman living in Northern Ireland.
Hang on a minute. Are you? I will see. That's Rangers and Celtic, by the way. RNC. Are you blue or green? It's like asking the fucking mank, are you blue or fucking red?
Dan's red.
No, red side is Man United, blue half is Man City.
Mm-hmm.
If you think of the
through and through,
so he is a Rangers fan.
Well, there you go.
Right. You take the Mank derby, right? Man United versus Man City, right? and you take the old firm derby up in Scotland. Where would you rather be, in Mank or Upper Scotland? Now, Wolf's going to say Scotland because of the old firm derby.
Up in Scotland.
Yeah, the old firm derby. Rangers v Celtic. But you think like when it's the Mank derby, you think of the fucking bloodbath. If you're freaking imagine, Russia's always said to me, right, he would manage Man United in my FM games. Imagine Russia coming over to England, going to a Man City, Man United game, and he was sat in the Man City fans wearing a fucking Man U shirt. Think of the fucking bloodbath.
Right? It's a good thing I know some martial arts because I'm going to be busting some heads.
It's like take Wolf, right? Imagine Wolf going to Ibrox or Celtic Park, and he sat with the Celtics fans in his fucking Rangers top. Oof. It ain't worth thinking about.
We going to the pub afterwards or what?
If you want to get glassed, yeah.
Never fucking happened.
Never ever happening. Wolf, have you ever been to an old firm derby?
Basically, it would be like FD showing up to a Cowboys game wearing an Eagles jersey, sitting with the rest of the Cowboy fans.
Yeah,
yeah, that would be all bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Or going to Giant Stadium.
Yeah.
Russia, read what Wolf just put.
Been in a few fights, just a couple scraps. That's all.
How close to the edge do you want to get, Russia?
What do you mean?
You're fucking Ettervay's nearly fucking tipping over.
Well, yeah. You're a little delayed, aren't you?
Are you trying to do a Cass?
Oh no, I would never do a Cass. I just dig like Cass currently. Cut everything in half. And it's working well. I mean, Billy Bob said when he got done doing both parts of the egg, both halves or whatever, up top, he was about 38,000 ounces. I'm about halfway through. Where's my gold map? Yeah. I'm about halfway through, because, this is done. Okay, so I've got one done. He had both of them done and was sitting at 38. I'm only halfway through at 38, so we can already see a difference in my digging versus Billy Bob's digging using the cast method of split it in half. Now, he probably does move a lot faster to me, so one day to winter for your seasonal, you're almost done. You basically only got 8 days left of your seasonal at 2 hours. You got 16 hours for the rest of your leaderboard season. You'll be done in like 3 days. Then what are you going to do? Keep running max?
You see, the only thing with me supporting Newcastle is we've got no fucking derbies at the minute.
I mean, the only problem with you supporting Newcastle is that Sunderland's better.
Okay, so how come Sunderland are in the fucking Sky Bet Championship?
Well, it's because you guys
And we're not.
you guys bought the wins. You bought it. Paid the ref.
No. Actually, I'll tell you what. No, the Premier League has been found out that they are corrupt.
Right.
That they only help out the cartel.
Oblivion. Hello.
That's your Man United, your Arsenal, your Tottenhams, your Liverpools.
Yeah.
Your Chelsea's. Everybody else can go fuck themselves, basically.
And one of these days, Newcastle will be up there, yeah?
All it is, right, is that Eddie Howe has got to change his fucking tactics and formation.
So basically what it comes down to is your guys' coach sucks. Get a new one.
Right. Everybody is giving Eddie Howe until Christmas. If we lose to Chelsea on Sunday, that'll be 5 games in a row that we've lost.
Well, Oblivion, you're welcome to hang out as much as you want. Ask all the questions. Plenty of us here have answers. Some of us have played a little longer than others. This is Leaderboard, so it's a competition. It happens every other month. And we compete to see who can put the most gold through the wash plant.
It's a good game, and it's going to get better next month.
It'll get better. Got new DLC getting ready to come out. All the good stuff.
We're getting a bigger excavator. We're getting a new claim. We're getting a new wash plant.
And he's talking about PC, by the way. Consoles are a little bit behind, but they are working on it. They are outsourcing to make sure that they get fixed. And that way the DLC can be brought to the consoles faster, sooner than they ever have been.
And then probably next year or the year after, we'll have GMS 2.
I'm thinking maybe 2 years.
You're calling 2026?
Yeah, but like big. We have 2 play testers in this Discord. Well, 1
currently, but I mean,
we
got more than that in the Rasher Discord, because you got Tab, you've got myself, you've got Indy, Old Man Gaming, Face.
I meant talking at the minute.
Right, yeah, talking at the minute. But I can't give any details, so I couldn't tell you one way or another when it's going to come out, huh?
Yeah, we could hit the nail right on the head, and he'd just sit there in his mind and go, "That's a good guess."
It's like
That's pretty cool. My friend actually worked in a gold mine.
It's like the devs have given Rasher a date in which they might release the DLC, but he can't say.
You know, it's a target. It's not a for sure thing. Everybody has a goal. Wolverstein has targeted his goal and passed it many times, except for today. We keep distracting him, and that's the plan. As long as we keep him distracted, I can catch up.
Don't fall into his traps.
I had it when I worked on a gold mine. He was one of the operators of the diggers. Yep, that's where GMS GMS 2 is going to come in.
Worked in the New York or in the Yukon and the Northwest Territories. Massive kick in the stones, man. You're gonna have your abs are gonna be sore. I'm sure your face was sore from all the laughing that you had. You were having a hell of a time.
I'd love to do that, but I don't know if I could be away from my family that long.
Just bring them with. Keep them in a camper. They'll love it.
No. Nope.
Everybody to the fifth wheel.
Big, but though, think of all the money you'd make.
If he lives that long, or if his family lives that long.
You would never have to work again.
I'd end up in a hole somewhere. It would not be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, big. Think of it like pure gold coming out of the ground. Real gold, not flipping simulation gold.
Or a whole lot of dirt.
Now this don't make no sense, because now it says I processed 2,181 yards. Gold I pulled out was 4,162.
Yeah, bad dirt.
Have you been putting through grey squares?
No, nice yellowish orange squares.
Yeah, but though Oblivion. If you think about it, though, right, he's making real money by digging the gold out of the ground in real life.
I mean, you could always apply for a job, right, Dan? You could be like, yeah, I've got experience. I've played Gold Mining Simulator for many, many hours.
Yeah, I can run anything.
I got 3,000 hours worth of experience driving dump trucks, excavators, and a drilling machine.
Apart from the fuel.
Right? I'll run dozers. I can run wash plants, no problem. I just can't keep the bears away to save my life.
Oblivion, right? What was his take after he finished the season? What did he bring back money wise in real life?
I think I think as a worker he would make $1 salary. He wouldn't get the gold himself. The gold would go to the company that he worked for. Unless
it depends.
Unless in the contract it was worked out that you were paid a portion or a percentage.
All depends though. It's like Big said.
Because I've honestly looked into it because I really wanted to do it. Most of the companies pay their employees a set rate based off of what they can run on the actual claim itself. And then you get a percentage of the gold total at the end of the season by how many years you've been with the company.
Yeah, paid a salary. Yeah. Imagine if they did that for the deadliest catch, right? I got paid in crabs. Fuck.
Yeah.
I need more freezers. Damn it.
Yeah. But though they make more money on the crabs. On the paleo. Is it blue or red on the crabs at the minute?
I don't know.
I think the paleo blue kings. I think they're worth more money than the reds at the minute. Out there.
Possibly. Schultz, you hired Tony Beats to run your machine. That's a dredge operator.
Stop going on about the dredge. You'll get your dredge in GMS too.
I hope so.
When you start the game, if you're playing non-leaderboard, you get the first claim. You start off on Old Arnold's claim, and if you don't buy any equipment, basically you have a shovel and you have a gold pan and some buckets. That's it. But if you go to the store, you can buy a hog pan and start running dirt on your claim through a little hog pan into some mats and things like that.
You see, with this new DLC that's coming out, it's basically what we've all been asking for. A wash plant that we can actually build ourselves.
I still want a dredge. They haven't given me that yet.
We know you still want to.
Yes. Even if it's a mini dredge, just doing cricks and stuff, that would be awesome.
Big. Don't get in fucking started, please. It's too fucking early for me in the fucking morning now.
I'll crank them up to high. Let's go. I'm right there with them. I want a dredge in the worst way too.
I bet you have a fucking wet dream over it, don't you?
Every night, big boy, every night. Stop giving out my secrets.
Oh, fuck off, Wolf.
See? So that's 3 of us.
We have a fucking dredge gang going again.
That's right. It's the Degenerate Army. Dredge gang.
And I wouldn't want it to be like the old school workers. I'd want to actually have to use it and dredge.
Mm-hmm. Where I live in Canada, I googled. We have 153 abandoned gold minings. Yeah.
But Oblivion, what's the rules in Canada for your for the rate of gold which you can take from certain mines?
You'd have to have permission from the claim owners to even
what I meant.
prospect on there. Yeah. You'd have to get a hold of who the owner is. They would have to okay. You'd have to have pretty much written permission to be there. And then whatever the claim decide they want.
There's no bucket there, Russia.
What?
Why ain't it running it? Why ain't it running the gold through?
You are so far behind, Dan.
I'm lost.
He's watching on YouTube, and when he's put to look at the other stuff, it stops the stream. He's talking to us live right now, but the video he's watching is like 20 minutes old or something like that, so he's not live.
It's just showing me Russia moving his gold nugget around.
The Nuggetator? Oh god, that was so bad. That was damn near an hour ago.
Whoops.
It's all good, Dan. I'm way past that now. We've already leveled the ground. We're digging at the bottom of the claim now.
That's where I'm at now. I'm on your live page now on fucking YouTube.
Okay.
But though, it's now showing me you fucking about with the fucking gold fucking nuggetator, fucking trying to get the fucking gold going through it.
So long ago. Make sure that it's like red, the red dot on the screen. Click it and make sure it's live.
There we go. Yeah, it's live now.
Okay, so yeah. The truck's getting ready
No
to
more
pull up
palsy.
Yeah, I'm old.
Most of the abandoned gold mines, they can't dig there because they can't find the owners. Most were prospectors like 100 years ago, gave up, so they can't dig without permission. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of that stuff here too in Oregon. There's abandoned mines and there's a lot of claims. There's even stories about the gold that's been hidden by the Chinese that dug the China ditch while putting in a water stream basically and working on the railroad that went through. So
it's like the TV show in it, The Curse of Oak Island.
Yeah, pretty much. And I mean, we also had Fred lived here in Oregon. I mean, he lived in my old childhood hometown, basically, before he passed away. So, Fred from the TV show. Shit. Drawing a blank on the last name right now.
Dodge?
Dodge, maybe? I don't know. I think so.
No, it's not Dodge.
No. The older gentleman, really old guy. He passed away like last year, I think.
Yeah, he used to mine with his son.
Yeah.
Not the Hoffman old man.
No.
No.
We're talking about.
I think I know who you mean. They done the white gold.
Yes, white. Yes.
The white water gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I said, he lived right in the same town that I grew up in, and so a lot of people dredge in the river that runs down in that area. That's why I talk about the dredge. Is during the summer you'd see people in there with dredges, and they're looking for gold in the rocks and all that, trying to find the China gold.
Rasha, I would love to see you on that show, Bearing Sea Gold.
No, too fucking cold. Hurts. That's it. Hurts. That's what Wolverstein was talking about. Fred Hurts.
Yes, that's it.
2,000 kilograms of gold. Fucking hell, that's good. So what's that? 2 million Canadian a year?
I don't know. The Canadians call their money the loonie, and I can't take it serious. I mean, how can you? The loonie is down. The loonie is down. Well, good. Fuck.
Are you calling it Oblivion a loony?
No, his money is the loony.
Is it Bugs Bunny? Is it Daffy Duck?
Why not both? I hate when my controller does this shit.
the loony. What a name for your fucking currency, innit?
Yeah, the loony is named after the bird on the coin. The loon. Yeah, I never figured that out, but that's
I always thought it was called the fucking Canadian dollar.
Possibly. I mean, we call, the American dollars the petrol dollar, but it's also a buck, right? How many bucks? Greenbacks?
Yeah, and there's no deer on it. I don't understand.
Right.
Luckily, Rashi, you said buck, not fuck.
Well, I got no fucks to give, so you're SOL.
Yeah, I know that our $2 coin is called a toonie.
A toonie. Not the loony, the toonie. The loony, the toonie.
No, Russia. I was going to say, can you get a tune out of the toonie?
Oh man.
No, I've got to. So I can't run Ghastly until Halloween. Stantler is stat randoed. That's going to be a fun one to fucking run.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Well, that Mewtwo I ran, that was stat randoed.
No more Canadian pennies, huh? Ooh.
Well, you think over here in the UK, we used to have a half penny years ago.
Yeah. It's kind of like the fuel stations that we have in the United States. It says on the sign, it's like $4.99 and 9/10 of a cent per gallon.
Why not just call it fucking $5 and fucking deal with it?
Nope, 9/10.
Well, over here, right, our fuel, right, unleaded is 134.9, right? £1.34.9 a litre. Right, and diesel is 139.9 a litre.
Mm-hmm.
Right, why don't I just call it £1.35 and £1.40?
Yeah, no, it's the appearance of value. Like you're getting a deal because it's not that; it's less than that.
Well, I remember when I first moved in with Chris, he had the American Ford Probe, Basher.
Oh God.
Yeah, the 16 valve version.
Yep.
Which drank the fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it was petrol. It was unleaded. We put in £32 worth. It would only last 2 days because it drank that much fucking fuel.
Ford Probe, terrible car, bad car. Oh man.
On it, Chris. The Ford Probe just drank the fuel. Yeah, 16 valve engine that was.
Was it the turbo?
I'm not sure.
Because I had a turbo and it was amazing.
Was the one we had the turbo?
It should have been the GT.
I can't. No.
So that's probably why it sucked on gas.
Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool!
Yay,
Cool.
Thank you for the follow there, Oblivion. I appreciate it.
Cool, but we put in £32 worth last 2 days. It's like, okay, back to the fuel garage. and that was when petrol was 89p a litre.
Yeah. I mean, my friend used to drive a Ford Excursion. That's a big vehicle. And I remember he's like, hey, I need some gas money. I gave him $20 because he was basically on E. Put $20 in it. Didn't even move the needle. He laughed at us. It's like $20.
It's like over here. We've got a car called the Ford Galaxy.
Now we got those.
Now, yeah, but over here on our Ford Galaxies, you've got your dashboard and all it is just one big fucking screen with a big fucking zero.
Yep.
It's like, is that it? Is that it? Is that my fucking dashboard? Just one big zero.
That it is.
Oh, we had a Skoda. Yes, we owned a Skoda, and we was doing a Chinese delivery, and we was driving along down the road, and a colonial gentleman decided to do a U-turn in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Wrote the car off. We got the full value for it back. Next 2 weeks, me and Chris were driving down the same road, and we saw the Skoda. So we pulled the bloke up on it. Chris asked him, "How much you pay for that?" I think he said about $2,000, something like that for it. Chris goes to the bloke. Did you know that was a write-off? Oh fuck. What do I do? Go to the nearest old bill shop. Because here in the UK, you can't buy a car that's been written off.
Gotcha. My first car in the 80s when he was 16 was a Datsun 510. Cool. Datsun.
Are you talking about the Nissan Datsun by any chance?
Yes.
Thought so.
They were cool cars until the power steering went out. Then they sucked to steer.
My favourite Nissan when I used to play car games was the Skyline. Fucking love the Skyline.
Big fan of the R32 and the R34. Sorry, Rasher.
The only cars that I didn't like driving in car games was the fucking Mazdas. Slow as fuck.
They were for midgets.
And I'm talking Gran Turismo Mazdas.
Yeah, I got many hours on that game.
Never played.
It's
Did you
addicting.
ever use the F1 cars on that one? No, they were fast.
Yeah, and the Pikes Peak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my car game is Forza Horizon.
I remember. Now, Big might hate me for this. I used to use an Action Replay.
Say that one more time.
I used to use an Action Replay for GT3. Because when you done the endurance races, was I gonna sit there for 100
Oh, you fucking cheating bastard! You didn't sit there and do the whole damn race?
All I had to do was just cross the finish line.
Oh my god, me and my brother used to tag in and out.
Dan's like, nope. Fucking cheat.
Fuck that, I'm out.
Cheating bastard. Those races, that was like an all-day affair, just one race.
All day and all fucking night, get it right? Please tell me.
Some of them.
Please tell me you never did the fucking Le Mans on fucking GT3.
All right, I won't admit to it.
You fucking done it. 24 hours sitting in front of a fucking PS2 going.
We used to sit down with about 6 of us, bring some beer and some other goodies, and just slam on that game.
You mean bong out?
Okay, similar, yes.
Sit there going, whose turn is it?
Another good game, if you like imports, is Tokyo Extreme Racer. That game, you get to do everything from motor swaps to body kits. It was way before its time. I believe it came out before the Need for Speed Underground series.
I'll tell
But
you
that takes part in
I'll tell you a
Japan.
game that has been ruined. When they brought out the original Most Wanted, then they brought out the new one. They ruined NFS when they brought out the remake of Most Wanted. I'm sorry.
I was a fan
You
of
can't
Midnight
beat-
Club.
You can't beat the
No.
original Most Wanted Need for Speed. Yeah,
No, Need for
exactly.
Speed was good. Midnight Club, I just couldn't get into it with the motorcycles and all that. I was just,
No, I was more like Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition, where I'm rocking like the fucking H2 Hummer and 22-inch rims smashing into
Did you
people.
ever play the Burnout series?
Not
yeah,
much of it. Burnout Paradise.
Fucking Burnout series.
I did that all throughout high school.
Especially the Burnout Paradise City, where you've got Guns N' Roses actually singing the fucking theme tune for it. Was it Guns N' Roses? Paradise City?
You didn't catch that, did you, Dan?
No, what'd you say? I'm trying to think. Was it?
Wolverstein says,
Everybody
yep.
else got it.
No. I'm going deaf in my age. Was it Guns N'?
You asked about Burnout. I said, yeah, I did that all throughout high school.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you.
F1 and rally games. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, was it Guns N' Roses? The theme tune for Paradise City?
Wolverstein says yes.
I thought it was.
Nope, I played Midnight Club. I played some Need for Speed, but it wasn't really my thing. It was
You
too
see-
much like
you see,
Fast and Furious.
The other games I think that have been ruined are the original Mega Man games when they brought out Mega Man X to X8 on the SNES versions.
I thought we were talking about like racing has been ruined, and I was going to say The Crew. The Crew 1, amazing. Crew 2, fucked it up. Crew 3, Motorsport or whatever it is, fuck, terrible.
I only played the first Crew. I never played Crew 2 or Crew 3.
Good, keep it that way, and you'll never hate The Crew.
Yeah, but though, when they first brought out Mega Man 1 to 8, then Capcom decide, I know what we'll do. Let's bring out a Mega Man X series. Really? You're going to bring out a Mega Man X series?
It's a good idea.
And then they bring out fucking Battle Network. I'll give Capcom their due. Mega Man Battle Network, brilliant. 1 and 2, shite. 3, 4, 5, and 6, playable. But then they brought out Mega Man Battle Net. Oh, what's the one? Oh, I've got to think of the fucking games now where they ruined the series.
No, I never played
It was
any of
after Mega Man 8, Mega Man 6 that they rebranded it to another Mega Man. What was it called? It was with a main character called Geo Stella. I'm trying to think of the fucking name of the fucking series.
Don't have a clue.
Yeah, I never played Mega Man, so I don't know.
Oh, it was Mega Man something.
Yeah, it never caught my interest.
Yeah, I mean, I know they're great games, but it's too much like Metroid, and I didn't like Metroid either, so...
Yeah, hang on a minute. I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, me neither.
Mega Man Battle Network 4, no. Mega Man. Was it Pegasus?
Pegasus, what?
Oh, yeah. Mega Man Star Force. That's when they ruined it.
Yeah, don't know.
When they brought out the Star Force series. It's like FIFA. Now it ain't called FIFA 25, isn't it? It's now called FC 25, something like that now.
Yeah, football club.
Yeah.
Which is good. I'm glad they fucking pulled the license away from EA, because EA hasn't done shit to revolutionize sports games in a very long time.
It's like I remember when I had my very first PS3. Now that was the fat PS3, and I had a game called
backwards compatible.
And I had a game called Fall of Man, Resistance Fall of Man. That was a good game.
Mm-hmm.
There was many good games for the PS3 when it came out.
I owned a PS3 for 3 weeks and I sold it for $50. I tried. I did. I really did. The last PlayStation that I owned and enjoyed was a PS2.
Yeah, PS2 was okay.
That's all that you needed.
Well, I owned a Sega Motor System as well.
Mm-hmm. The Genesis.
So I've had the Motor System, the Mega Drive, the Mega CD that came with the freaking Mega Drive. I've had a Nintendo Entertainment System, or the Famicom over there.
What? Famicom?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
It's the Japanese version of the fucking NES.
Oh.
I've owned the Super Nintendo. That's the one, Wolf. Yep, with Alex Kidd put into it. Super Nintendo. I've had. PS1, PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, Xbox One.
I don't want to talk about original Xbox.
Nah. I've actually gone through every console.
Two of the original Xboxes.
I'll tell you what though, the very first computer system that I played on was a Spectrum ZX128, where you had to put the fucking tape in and load it up via tape.
I had one that had a bunch of games on it. It was all modded. It had PlayStation, Super Nintendo games, like probably 300 hours of music on it. And my brother went to Kentucky when he enlisted, and then he ended up selling it before he came back.
Wolf, you had a fucking Sinclair ZX Spectrum. Yeah.
Tapes.
Yeah. That's it. Tapes. the only thing with the Sinclair ZX Spectrum was the fucking noise it made when it fucking loaded up. Took fucking half an hour, yeah. Please turn the tape over to side 2. It's like, really? and then after that, I think I had the Commodore Amiga CD when they first brought that out. Was it the Commodore Amiga CD? Was it the Commodore Amiga CD, Wolf?
I don't know.
That was the first CD game system.
Well, Fanto's got his Subway. Meatball marinara, provolone, fresh tomatoes, vinegar oil, salt, pepper, parm.
Or was it the Philips? I think Philips brought out the a CD system, a games console.
Well, Philips, they had a game console originally. It was supposed to be the original PlayStation. But
yeah, wasn't it called the Philips I?
CDI.
That's it. Yeah, CDI. Yeah.
Trying the Chipotle Pepper Jack Philly cheesesteak. Jesus Christ.
Sounds good.
You ain't gonna shit right for a while.
Where's mine?
Oh, fuck. You're blowing over.
According to Fan, they're having a sale on their website.
Yeah.
I remember at a primary school, we used to have a PC called the RM Nimbus. It ran 8-bit games like a sack of shit.
When you were in primary school, they barely landed someone on the fucking moon, Dan.
Yeah, that's like bitching about the graphics on an Atari.
Dan, look at the price of a Philips CDI now. Let's have a look.
Let's see. It'd be a bummer Indy won't play non-DLC. Would be good for his channel. I think so. I really do. I can get his point of it's going to keep crashing, and he doesn't want it to piss him off. But yeah.
Kid.
Right.
350
So he's
quid.
still having problems with that computer?
Well,
no,
so far
it's working still.
But he just doesn't want it to crash while he's playing, because then he'll get mad and hate playing GMS because he has to completely catch up to where he left off and all that. So
on eBay.
So he's paranoid about it breaking.
Yeah, he's afraid it's going to break because he hasn't done anything to necessarily fix it. It keeps doing it other than pull the hard drives, and it seems to be working now without the hard drives that it wasn't reading. So yeah,
but it's working.
How you test it.
It's working longer than it was, right? So there's a good chance that he fixed it.
The longest was 4 days after he changed the motherboard and then it crashed. We're at day number 2 or 3, so we'll find out. Any day now, if it goes. But yeah, crashing is part of testing. That's what you want to do. And yeah, it's going to suck if you're midstream, but that's why you put a disclaimer. May crash out. Do not worry. We'll return. or some shit like that. But
like Russia, Indy won't do that.
I know. But that's the thing. Like, I know Fanthos put in the Indy chat, like, I want to see this. I told Indy I wanted to see him continue to play. Billy Bob wants to see him continue to play, and Indy said no. So, and at the end of the day, Indy is the streamer, and he has the final say on what he wants to stream, what he wants to play, and whether or not he wants to give the audience what they want. Like Dan, huh? We want to see Dan play, and Dan says, fuck off. I don't want to fuck up my algorithm, which we get that.
You see, Billy Bob wants me to stream Gold Mining Simulator. I would, but I don't want to. At the minute, I'm getting good views on my Pokemon streams, which means I'm doing something that the community likes. It might not be big views, but at least I'm getting my name out there with the Pokemon community.
The Dozer Dan in the Pokemon community.
I'm not going to be as big as like Kizaron or Shen or Chris.
It might be bigger, Dan. Imagine that.
No, because Kizaron asks for money on subs, which I won't do.
Well,
yeah, but sometimes you'll find people that'll do that without you having to ask for it.
Exactly, Big.
And that's the community you want.
You see, if you watch Kizaron, like he'll say, oh yeah, I need this money because I've got a mortgage. Yeah, Keys, you're running YouTube and Twitch, so you're getting two payments from YouTube and Twitch every month.
He also hates Trump, doesn't he?
He fucking hates Trump.
Yeah, so that's what I've noticed. The people that hate the Republicans the most ask for the most money. Like, I've watched a lot of streamers, and the ones that are begging are the ones that are always the Trump hating ones.
Yeah, but what gets me with Keys though, right? He's got all these followers on YouTube, all these followers on Twitch, right? Right, I've got 642 followers on Twitch, and I've got 111 subs on YouTube. Right? I don't make a lot of money on Twitch. I make about 40 quid, £40 when I get paid out.
Damn, man.
No, brother. That's not every month though. I don't get paid out every fucking month, which I fucking did.
Yeah, be nice.
because I'm not doing the content like Keys does randomizers of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
That's not supposed to be streamed on these platforms. That's a Pornhub thing.
So
wait, what?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. That's a joke.
I got it now. I didn't hear the whole thing. All I heard was Pornhub, and I was like, wait, what?
So he streams that, but he does the 15 card mod. So he gets 15 random cards when he beats one of the trainers.
Cheating bastard.
He also does archipelago on the what is it? What's the archipelago at the minute? He archipelagos Crystal, which is the brand new multi-world of gaming. Tyson knows why they brought out Archipelago of the fucking Pokemon games. He also does Kingdom Hearts games. Never played them games.
All those are great games. At least the
Kingdom
first one and
Hearts.
2 is, yeah. That's the only reason I had a PlayStation 2 was just to play those.
He's also done Platinum, Diamond, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. He's basically a Pokemaniac.
Yeah.
Worse than you?
Not worse than me. Excuse me, I haven't played Crystal for the past week.
He's going
Listen,
through withdrawals.
since I started watching everybody in the community, that's all I've heard you talk about is Pokemon. So that's why I said it. I don't mean it offensively. I'm just calling you out. You love your Pokemon.
Yep. Pokemans it is.
Well, would it surprise you that I've got a plushie of Squirtle and Charmander?
Dan is a
I mean, we could always get rid of the dog.
She's my fucking baby. Fuck off.
I did that on purpose. I know.
Nope.
She's my fucking baby. She is.
Wolverstein said he's not surprised you have the plushies, Dan.
Vito Dozer.
Get rid of Dozer Dog on the claim.
Well, I'm going on my phone, so I'm off to fucking bed because it's 1:15 in the morning over here.
All right, Dan. You have a good night.
Have a good night, Dan.
I will leave you with this. There you go.
Oh, fuck off.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Later, guys.
Later.
Later. He's a piece of work.
Oh, Dan's great. I mean, in a way, this community wouldn't be here the way it is without Dan. When I started playing this game and streaming it, Dan came in and raided me one day, and I'm like, okay, well, let's go check out this Dan guy that raided me, you know? So I started hanging out in his, and Cass was hanging out in there. Cass, he was watching Dan, and basically I always flick shit at Cass, and I was like, oh, it's my favorite Swiss person. You know, because most Americans confuse Swedish people and Switzerland being the same. You know, you hear Swedish and you're like, oh, Swiss, okay. So, flicking him shit about that, so he called me Canadian. Because, you know, close enough. But, yeah, so I was in there, and I think that's where Face was hanging out, is Face was watching Dan's stream. And so, yeah, a lot of us were tied up that way. And then I was running with Speed 90. And he's all, hey, you got to check out this Billy Bob guy. So Billy Bob, prior to being in the group, he's just Dan an American. So I'm just watching him, and he's not really talking or anything. Has his music playing, and then you just get the occasional burp. He'd just sit there and burp. You talk to him, he'd answer, you know, and so okay, so this is what a Billy Bob is. So we tried trolling Billy Bob with the Frank table method, where you could take Franks and run them into the wave table, and I made the video on it. Billy Bob's like, oh, bullshit, really? I gotta see this, you know. So, well, then Billy Bob started hanging in Dan's chat as well, and we all kind of started talking, and eventually Dan made me and Cass moderators in there, and we all just started talking. I made my Discord, and that was based off of being a part of many different streamers' Discords. Seeing different things and like, oh, I should add that to mine. That's kind of a cool idea, or, you know, do this, that. And it evolved into that. And then Leaderboard 32 is where we all kind of showed up in my Discord. And we're like, all right. We all streamed separately. We all sat there silently. There was no fun. It would just drag on and on and on. And you just put other streamers on in the background to hang out. And I'm like, why don't we just all shoot the shit in a voice chat, you know? Like, that way we're all keeping each other sane. And it blew up from there. Like, the idea kind of stuck. I started seeing more and more people that were streaming this. During leaderboards, they started bringing in people to talk and whatnot. Indy was the last one to kind of show up. He was more standoffish, doing his own thing. I mean, Old Man Gaming, you know, he's kind of quiet too, but he's more of a make a video guy, not a streamer. But yeah, Indy was more of, I don't really want to do that. I'm still kind of family friendly and whatnot. And he decided to finally join chat. The No Franks leaderboard, so it was the next one after that, and Dan was being Dan, and I think he said a few words, and it set off Indy's viewers. They were not happy, sending in personal messages on Discord like, we can't watch, we've got kids, and can't be watching this stuff, and with the cussing and whatnot. And so Indy's like, okay guys, I gotta bounce out, and Dan was offended by that because, you know, Indy, you know, just left and whatnot. So it took a while, but Indy finally was like, okay, I did the disclaimer, you know, and whatnot, because at the same time, it's, you're upset because kids are watching the show and there's cussing on the show, but it's 10 o'clock at night where you're at. Why are your kids awake? Like, put them to bed. Like, it's school night.
Yeah, it's adult time.
Right, you know, or maybe, you know, turn it down lower, something. But yeah, no. So they threw a fit about it. And there was a thing, and it blew over. But that's why earlier when Indy was in here and Dan came in and Dan said the F word, he's like, oh, my bad, and corrected himself. It was because of that situation. And since then, even Indy said, like, if I go hang out in a Rasher stream, anybody who's watching, if you're still here and you get offended, that's on you. Like, you don't know what's going to happen. There's a Billy Bob over there. You got Dan. Like, anything could be said by anyone at any time. And so this is your warning. Either get out or don't say anything. Walk of shame.
Yeah, no. I sat in Indy's streams a couple of times. And then that one time he pulled me in the voice chat. And, you know, he's a nice guy, but he's very cautious on what's said in his streams. And I understand.
Right. Yeah, I remember that one. We actually talked about that incident on here. Because you had said that you wanted to get into streaming. You weren't even promoting anything. You just said that you had an interest in it. And he jumped all over you.
Bit my head off.
Yeah, we talked about that. So
gave me that whole spiel, you know, watch how you promote and da 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 da. It's just like, I wasn't promoting. I was just, you know, I was basically asking questions. Well, about to ask questions, and then I was just like, yep, I'm done.
yeah, no, that's what we saw, and we got it, and we were just sort of like, really? Like, come on now. And it was just one of those things where, you know, we're like, you're just asking questions, you're not promoting anything. He's had other people actually promote stuff that in his channel, and he was okay with it more than what you said, so. I need to be up top, that's where I need to be. Walk of shame.
Yeah, yeah. I was just like, okay, no problem.
Rasher wife says hello, everybody.
Hello.
But yeah, so, and that was one of those things that, you know, I mean, over on my side, you know, it's more acceptable as long as you're not doing it in the chat. Like, go into the Discord, drop your channel. If people want to check it out, they will. If people like it, they'll stick around. You know, I'm not threatened. There's enough pie for everybody to get a piece. You know, so you got questions, I'll try to help.
Yeah, no, you, Billy Bob, Cass, Face. Oh my God, all you guys have been helping me out. I'm so thankful because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, Wolverstein runs like the strictest channel I've ever been on. No cussing whatsoever.
Nope, I have no idea. I'm just going with it.
But that's the thing. I mean, I'm figuring it out as I go. Like, my stream setup is very strange. You know, I've got one monitor, my TV screen, basically. So I have an overlay that shows me the chat that pops up right at the top of my screen. Sits there for about 15 seconds before it disappears. Yeah, freaking Fairy's fucking... I don't know, he was drinking some shit, I can tell you that much. But, yeah, no. And then I have a tablet to run my OBS on the side, and I have like a wirelessly connected to the PC somehow through like Space Desk app or some shit. So, and I'm sitting back on my couch, you know, pretty much playing in my living room. That's just my setup. With a Walmart PC, literally HP Victus that I picked up at Walmart 2 years ago.
Hey, if it works, it works. You know?
Right. Yeah. I mean,
you don't need to go out there and have the best of the best.
Yeah.
It'll come one day.
Right. And that's the thing I've watched with a lot of streamers is they come out, they've got 2 people watching their stream. They've got an amazing camera. They've got a freaking Yeti microphone. They've got 4 different screens. They've got top-of-the-line PC. And they're just like, I don't understand. And it doesn't matter what you have. Those are all tools. Sure, I'd love to have all Mac tools, all Snap-on tools. But all I can afford right now are Stanley's. You know, so that's what I'm running is Stanley tools. Or, you know, the El Cheapo shit from Harbor Freight. But the tool doesn't make the mechanic. That's not how it works. So, like, the streamer isn't made by the fancy gear. That's just what you remember.
You just got to get used to it and get comfortable. So like, I can sit here and play the game. That's not a problem. It's playing the game and not zoning into the game and being able to balance playing the game and interacting with my chat.
Right. And then if you have the voice chat, people in there talking and trying to be entertaining and talking to them, figure out what you're doing. So, as soon as I get enough followers, I'm trolling my son. There you go. That's how you do it. How you do it. Troll him. That figures. Damn thing. Forgot to put the mats back on the damn side so they could be swapped. Alright, we're fine.
That's not good. But I mean, I'm happy where I'm at. I'm at 26 followers, and I know I haven't had a beautiful stream. You know what I'm saying? I've always had some type of problem, which I'm okay with because again, I'm just learning. So I'm happy that they keep coming back and hanging out with me and laughing with me. and watching the struggle.
Right. And that's the fun thing, is when you start getting the people from the beginning, you know, and then as you grow and grow and grow, and then those guys pop in, they're like, hey, how's it going? You're like, oh my God, I haven't seen you since the beginning days, you know, and they still stick with you. Like, you've been here since the beginning. So, a lot of streaming is luck, though. I mean, you can build an audience if they like you, and they will. There's people that are going to like you. That's just how it works. And you keep building on that that audience, and it might not grow super fast, but it grows with time, organically, all that kind of stuff. You can manipulate the system. Like, it would be pretty easy for us if we worked with Indy to pretty much get him affiliated instantly. You know, like, okay, everybody, we're going to raid over. That means he's going to hit this. As everybody hits the button, you know, follow, all that. You can very easily manipulate the system. But do you want that? Do you want to, all of a sudden, you know, you're affiliated, that's great. But did you earn it? Was it given to you? Is, you know, all of a sudden after you are affiliated, everybody quits raiding you, everybody quits hanging out, and you're just like, you don't see any more growth all of a sudden. It's just, it doesn't feel good, you know. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, no. No.
So, like an occasional raid here and there, networking with people, you know, that's the other thing. Reaching out, being like, hey, we play similar games, it'd be cool if we hung out, chit chat, maybe we'll stream together at some point, or, you know, stuff like that. So, like the farm sim stuff, we did a server, and I think, you know, we had 8 slots open, offered it up to pretty much anybody who wanted to come in and stream. I have voice chat set up, and yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, farm sim is a good chance to get your foot in the door kind of thing, because, you know, since there are so many slots and we can bring people in, you can stream different times with different people. So, but if you don't like farm sim, I mean, there's always other ways connecting with people. Like, you know, Indy's looking for people to play Satisfactory with. I don't know shit about it. You know, it might be fun, might not, don't know. I've watched it, that's about it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that neither. I tried to watch it a couple of times, and it wasn't my thing. But farm sim, I'm down for that. I just gotta get the new one when it comes out.
Right. Come on, you stupid excavator. I didn't want to do that, whatever. This is why I flatten all my shit. Because I fall in holes.
You didn't flatten the top?
No.
Stupid ass game.
No, me neither. I just started digging.
Stupid ass game. I'm not going to hit my goal for the day, I don't think. I prefer to flatten off the top, but I was told, hey, you're a good enough player, you don't need to worry about that.
My thing is a lot of my squares didn't have overburden, and I didn't want to take any of the gold off.
If you just go over and flatten and push a little bit, you'll only lose about 500 ounces total. But then you don't have to worry about taking the time to drive all the way back across the claim to get set up again because you fell in the hole. And that's my thing, is I'll sacrifice 500 ounces because that's not going to make or break anything. I can get that out of a damn hog pan, basically. You know, like, it's nothing in the grand scheme.
My thing is I could bulldoze it all flat and just dig and not pay attention and still fall in the hole.
Right. No, that's definitely it for some people, but I changed it up, and it's not a bad idea to flatten it. But it's too late for me. I mean, I'm in my seasonal. I can't stop and go flatten shit right now. Like, I need to keep digging.
I'm trying to improve mine. I got 9 days left, and I'm at 65,000 ounces. I'm pretty sure I can make it higher. I don't think I'm going to send it through the roof.
9 days left until when? Winter?
Yeah.
Are you going to dig through winter? Because that's an extra 7 days.
Probably.
Because, I mean, Billy Bob did. Cass did. I mean, it's about nickel and diming when it comes to a seasonal. Like, so to the point where Cass had like 1 day left, he could have just went, screw it, I'm not gonna. But then he reset and top dug. Didn't even flatten, no prep, just top dug it out for 1 day. Like, just to make sure he got it. And he basically got his 3,700 ounces in one in-game day, and that was enough to put him over his 200K goal. So,
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't see doing that in the season.
yeah, no, that's just Cass for you, though. I mean, his first leaderboard, I want to say, was like 31, and he fought tooth and nail to stay up, I think, 4th place. Let's see, I haven't updated anyways. Leaderboard 31. Cass, 8th on that leaderboard. That was his rookie season, and he fought tooth and nail to get that spot. So,
I know the feeling.
yeah. I bailed out. I mean, I got 37 that season, but I switched over to the non-DLC, and I threw in a bunch over there and got a top 10 there. But, yeah. So, that's about where you're at. And so that season, Cass put in 264,000, almost 265,000, just to stay where he was, 8th place. And Indy got 10th on that season with 229,000.
God, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. It was a crazy season because it was after the guys got banned, and that leaderboard we saw 1,700 players on the game. Like, it spiked up. It was the most they've had probably since the days of Splitting 2 playing back in leaderboard like 10.
I think that'll happen the first leaderboard after the DLC.
Yeah, good possibility. I mean, DLC brings a lot of hype to the game. Everybody's been waiting. They've been talking about it. We hype it up here, just talking with it.
They need to give us some more video clips. We all know you got it. You guys have been testing your brains off. Show us some more video footage.
What more would you want to see? They showed you the new tier 6 system. They showed part of the claim. I mean, you could see it on the map if you go to the Steam page. They show the map of the claim. You got to see new vehicles with the big excavator. You need more hype than that?
Yeah, I want more. I want like a 15-minute video. Show me you doing a map swap.
A
Show
map
me,
swap.
yeah,
On
show
the
me
T6.
15 minutes. Show me 15 minutes of you digging, and then just magically, 15 minutes, boom. Now we're gonna change onto maps.
It's going to take 15 minutes to change the mats.
I want to see how big of a hole that excavator makes with 2 or 3 scoops, and I want to see a map swap.
Right.
I mean, come on, everybody wants just a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll reach out and I'll be like, hey, I've got some requests. Can we do a teaser? And what they might do is, I know like Indy was the last one to have a dev sit down Q&A, basically the last leaderboard. Is they might do another one, and they usually premiere it right before leaderboard starts, so you could watch the video, or they'll be doing the live stream on the Steam page, and they'll probably be playing. Whoever is hosting will be playing with the new DLC, so they might be something like that.
That'd be cool. Where do I sign up?
Where do you sign up to play it or to watch?
Either one's fine. I mean, play sounds good.
But yeah, that's what I think they could do, because like Indy was able to get them to talk about the new DLC. He got them to talk about the new game. They showed a little bit, like a little tiny teaser from the GMS 2. So
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So that's what I could see happening. And I know, like, a lot of people here, Fanthos, Billy Bob, a few of them were thinking that I was going to be hosting the next Q&A this season. I didn't get the opportunity. They didn't ask or anything, so. But I'm not that big of a YouTuber. I don't have the following that some of the people have that they work with, so I'm still a little compared to Indy. Indy had 500 subscribers on YouTube. I'm only at 227 or something, so I've got half, less than half of whatever Indy's got. Yet haven't been asked yet.
You'll get there.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. I mean, I was brought into the in-house. They've been very generous with me in allowing me to test it and talk about certain things, tease it, hype the community up, stuff like that. Like, I know Dan's biggest thing is he's just like, I could never be in house because I couldn't keep my damn mouth shut. I'd be like, this stuff's fucking amazing. You guys can't wait till you see yada yada yada. Just spill everything.
Yeah, I could see that with Dan.
That's why he's like, I would always turn it down. If they ever offered it to me, I'd be like, nope, can't do it, because I would break that NDA day one. Oh shit.
He gets on a testing and goes, yep, I gotta tell the world. That's it. Streaming. Guess what I did?
Look at this shit.
Don't tell nobody. I don't want to get in trouble.
Right? Yeah.
So how's that work? What do they do? Like, send you a link so that you can test it? Like,
there's a testing branch, basically, like a server or whatever on Steam, and you have to have the access code to get in, and they have to whitelist your Steam account so that way you can have access.
oh, okay.
So it's kind of like they have you test basically a bunch of different things to make sure they're working properly going into stuff. So like I talked a little bit about testing the leaderboard before leaderboard started to make sure the skins worked, make sure that the pumpkins were doing what they were supposed to do, all that. So, hey Ty, we're still digging. Nothing's changed. I haven't seen a Billy Bob yet. Otherwise, he would have been sent to you. So, yeah. How was your session?
Hi, Ty.
A little easier.
Yeah, I built a starter base for Satisfactory, and now I've got iron plates, iron rods, screws, reinforced plates. What else? Smart plates, all being produced.
Nice.
Oh, and screws. All being produced on one platform.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I know Indy, he was playing earlier, playing Satisfactory, messing around with it, so he's not taking it seriously.
By the way, I started a new YouTube channel.
Ooh.
Send me the link in Discord.
Yeah, I'll send it in Discord. Okay to send it here?
Yeah, go ahead and drop it.
Rasher?
Drop it.
Okay.
Drop it like it's hot.
Might not be for everyone, but yeah, you're free to check it out.
Basically, this YouTube channel is going to be pretty much just Satisfactory. Let me find it here. Come on.
Yeah. Let me pull you into the voice chat unless somebody else can do it real quick. I don't know. Hang on. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. What Ty plays? I like it.
So I'm starting fresh and trying to get to 1,000 subs real quick, as fast as I can. So.
Well, there you go. Yeah, check it out. Ty's great. Plays all the games. Who knows? You might hear a guest that you recognize. Billy Bob, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some old man Shorty in there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we can do to help him out. Get him going.
The faster I can get monetized over there, the faster I can move back to Canada.
Yeah.
With my wife.
Right. Yeah, I wish I could do more. I am still fighting to get my first 500, so.
Yeah. But it'll be on my real name that I'm going to be doing the stuff with Billy Bob.
Your more professional reaction videos.
Yeah. And that's going to be interesting. I came up with some really, really controversial things last night when I was just relaxing.
I don't doubt it. There's plenty of things that'll push a buttons. I know.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
And that's one way to get your subs up fast and a lot of viewer count and
That will. If you're talking about controversial things, as long as you can keep it within the guidelines of the YouTubes, because I mean, that's the biggest.
I'm going to have to read. I'm going to have to read them to make sure that I can stay there. I don't know. Billy Bob can.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the other thing is,
Good luck with Billy Bob.
I'm gonna have to throttle him back a bit, I think.
right. When you start getting known, growing, you'll start noticing more attacks, false flags, things like that. So they'll do mass flagging campaigns because of the attention that people are receiving based on their terrible ideology. They can't have a conversation and explain it, so they use the system to take you down. So
Yeah, or try to.
right, right. So, and that's just what you got to be
Yeah,
aware
but
of.
I'm gonna try it. You know, and I'm gonna be creating a separate channel for that, and that way, if they take down the channel, I haven't lost my entire YouTube.
Right, right. You're still safe.
Yeah. But I'm really looking forward to digging into some of this stuff with Billy Bob. It's going to be fun.
Right.
Oh, you're gonna set a lot of people off.
I'm just hoping more than anything it creates discussion. Sure, you could joke around and you're going to get some people
Oh,
that
yeah.
get hurt and they're going to leave some comments that you can then laugh about later. But I think
Yeah.
it's more just let's discuss how crazy this really is in reality, you know?
Yeah, that's the only way it's going to stop. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the craziness has to stop, and
Right.
the only way it's going to stop is through discussion.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and bringing people to their senses.
Right.
I understand that, but there's a lot of people out there that just don't have it in them to sit down and talk it out.
Well,
That's because they're closed-minded and they
Mhm.
don't listen to the experts. I'm not saying I'm an expert either, by the way.
No.
They don't listen to the experts, you know.
No, yeah,
That's like,
I got you.
That's like the flat earthers. That's one of the topics that I'm going to be hitting on too. You know.
Well, that's the good thing about that one. Oh my gosh! Like everybody thinks that the Earth is a perfect sphere, and it's not.
Well, it's not a perfect sphere, but it certainly isn't flat.
No, no, no. So like the Earth, because of the spinning that it does, right? The centrifugal force actually causes it to kind of squish down a little bit. So when you look at the picture, yeah, you sure it looks perfectly circle, but no, it's kind of squashed a little bit because it's spinning so fast that it's pulling its sides out.
Yeah. Like if you measure the dimensions from the top to the bottom and then all the way around, you're going to get two different measurements.
Right, right. And because
You know.
it's constantly changing, and the most that you could get for accuracy, I think, is what I've watched, is within 300 feet is the most accurate you could get on the measurement of the Earth, because it's always changing.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, cool stuff like that. I mean, if you like the science
But this is
type
good.
stuff.
These are going to be the topics in there, and we'll find others. You know?
I mean, yeah, just probe us. We've got all kinds of ideas for that shit.
Yeah. It's going to be fun. You know.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've been toying with the idea. I don't know if I want to do a stream on election night.
Yeah.
Here in the United
Well, I don't want to
States.
do politics. I don't
Right.
want to do religion, but there are some things that are touching religion that I want to touch on.
Right, right.
You know, but I'm full-blown religion. No, I'm not going there because I don't know anything about it.
With special
And I'm
guest
not, you know.
Limico.
I can get guests on that are experts on it and discuss it, and maybe I'll learn something from it. But
yeah. No,
you know,
definitely.
it's I will talk on things that I believe and stuff like that. It's going to be interesting. It could be. I'm so excited about getting this started.
Right. No, that's great. Yeah, if you need topic ideas, I mean, that's where you just drop into Discord, be like, I need some ideas. we got some stuff coming up. What are we doing? And so, James, it's like an egg. The Earth is at both poles. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I gotta love it. I knew I was gonna fall below my gold. That's fine. We'll make it up.
What's your leaderboard like?
Currently, I'm sitting in 16. In order for me to start getting up there, I gotta break the 100. So, I mean, I'm still 13K out before I even hit the 100.
Where is Billy Bob? Oh, he's on 8th. Holy
Yep,
crow.
8th place. But I mean, we're looking at $250,000 at this point. Probably going to stay top 10.
Yeah. Well, he's just about there.
Right. And then I haven't increased my seasonal yet. So that's why I'm sitting at like 44,000. But I'm almost there. I'm almost at that point where it's going to start adding to it and it'll start moving up. And Billy Bob's 5th on the seasonal. He just finished his seasonal. Ooh. He's not adding any more to it, so he's done. I mean, I think he's done, period, at this point. Cass finished his at just over 200,000 today. So he's done with his seasonal. He's done with it for the board. I think Face is still running. So
yeah, he's still running.
Yeah. So, but he's only got like 2 days before he has to jump over to Diablo 3 for the new season on that to start. So, Phrase, I think he's about done. He dropped 40,000 today. So, but he's flying up the board. Yeah, Wolverstein, you're 2K away from hitting your 150.
So with these people dropping so much, are they hoarding buckets like have been stated in the past?
Some of them are dropping buckets or hoarding buckets. Others just dig extremely fast. Like Phrase, the guy's a madman. He'll dig for 20 hours straight and just dump bucket after bucket after bucket. So for me, I did 17,000 ounces in 7 hours. So if you took that 17 and multiplied that by 3, so then it would be, well over 40, almost 50,000 in a 20-hour period, because that's what you're looking at, that kind of average. Some people don't sleep. Some people, they'll dump buckets like the ST sluice box or the jigs, and then keep the really high pay dirt ones from the nuggetators and dump those later. But typically what you're seeing is the people on the board are going to be constantly running, trying to keep their spot. The people that aren't on, the ones that are hiding just outside, will sometimes stack the buckets until the end of the season and wash it all at once and then jump up the board.
Kind of give everybody at the top a little bit of false security.
False sense of security. They're like, okay, we're fine. And then all of a sudden they just dump buckets, check the board, and then, they're middle of the board, and you're like, what happened?
There's 10 people there, and they knock everybody off.
Dapper, what's happening, Dapper?
Dapper is doing fine. Dapper just woke up.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Dapper's feeling very lazy.
Good morning, Dapper.
Good morning.
Oh, man. Yeah. We're still digging. Nothing's changed. Still digging. Lots of digging. I've done 2 walk of shames just on this one row alone. So.
Walk of shame.
I'm surprised.
Yep.
You've done more than me. Usually it's the other way around.
Right? I mean, I haven't done walk of shame in a long time, so.
Last night I did like 7, but I was also drinking.
Right. Wolverstein says, morning, bro. Up and at 'em.
Yeah, I'm putting my link in the general chat there.
For the channel?
Yeah.
I think there's a promote me channel somewhere if you want to look for that. Just that way we have everybody that's looking for channels there.
Promote me.
yourself or something like
Oh,
that.
post your channels.
Yeah. Drop it there.
Done.
Awesome. Thank you, Ty.
Yeah, I'll check it out before I go to bed.
Well, there's only one stream on there right now. One live.
Yeah. You'll get
It's all right. I'll subscribe, and then this way I'll get notifications.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hit the like
And then if I don't like it, I'll just blow up your comments.
That would be appreciated too.
Right.
But like I say, this channel is basically just for games.
Right.
It's my other channel, which I'll let you guys know a little bit later on when Billy Bob and I start doing it.
Yeah.
I'll let you know what the channel is.
Details.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Yep.
All right, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't know what the name of it's going to be. I've got to talk to Billy Bob about it.
Yeah, you got.
I want to name it something like the Reisman Report or something like that, you know, so that it gets a good name to it.
Yeah.
Something report. I don't know. Billy Bob and I will figure it out. So.
Yeah.
And when it gets monetized, and that will be Billy Bob and I will be splitting it.
Well, I mean, yeah. I would probably work something out where there's like a 51.49, just so that way somebody has the ultimate. If things don't work out, you know how it works. Not saying it'll fail, but it's just easier if one side says, you have the extra one. Ultimately, it's going to be up to you to decide if we do or don't. But,
Yeah, I've been partners with people with other internet marketing stuff that I did, and just about get it finished, and they locked me out.
Crazy.
Which, this was a course that we were going to be charging like $1,000 for.
Right.
And they locked me out of it.
Right.
But the thing is, it was my website. So guess what happened?
Done.
You want to play that way? Website's dismantled.
Right. Deleted.
Yeah. I'm just very pissed off at the person. And
Yeah. I don't have anything. You have nothing.
yeah. Greed gets in the way of a lot of good things.
Right. That's what I was saying. Just make sure that one of you guys is a 51. That's it.
Yeah.
So you guys, I think you guys would agree on it. It's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, Billy Bob and I have had some really intense conversations at times, but we don't hold it against each other.
Oh no. That's the thing when you go into it. Sure, friends, friendly, that's great, but in the end, business is business. Nothing personal.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, I'm excited to see what you guys come up with, name-wise, topics. I don't know if you guys are going to keep it limited.
I think what we're planning on doing is basically videos to start with.
Right.
And then eventually get into some live streams. The live streams are going to be interesting because you're getting comments live.
Right. No, it sounds like a good format.
Things can get pretty heated up.
Right. So I mean that'd be great. You got if you did something like that, you could do the edited format and then do once a week one live stream.
Yeah. But I'm definitely putting the advisory on the thumbnail.
Yeah, that's smart. But yeah,
Yeah,
no, that'd
that
be
would-
great. You have that. You could have guests on that way, kind of talking about a subject, something crazy that happened in the news that day or that week. And get other opinions other than your own, or something like that. And yeah, I think it'd be a cool setup.
Yeah. Might even do Zoom.
Oh, God.
And that way you get people in. Well, Zoom I can control who talks and who doesn't.
Right.
Right? So you can put everybody on mute and then bring them on like a radio show.
Right. Yeah.
Right? Do that kind of thing where Billy Bob and I are on camera and we're talking. So I've got so many ideas for this.
Right. Because I mean, if it's not just reacting to videos or something, you could always look at news articles and talk about that kind of stuff as well. Giving your opinions on that. Do a 20-minute segment where you're discussing an article step by step, breaking down the news, whatever.
Yeah.
No, that sounds like it's got a lot of potential there, Ty.
Anyway, I think I'm going to go and get some breakfast.
Hey, you go get something good.
Well, might be just scrambled eggs. I don't know.
I mean, that's what I had yesterday. I just did some scrambled eggs, and I did it the way that everybody would be like, "What is wrong with you?" I put ketchup on them.
Personal choice.
Every once in a while, I'm like, I want to be a kid again. Where's the ketchup? Otherwise, I
Why
usually
do people
do
get
salsa.
mad at ketchup on eggs?
It's a weird food combo. It's kind of like pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple on pizza is delicious.
Yeah, but that's a divisive thing. Like half the U.S. is like, no. Now I'm a fat kid. Is it good? All right, let me eat it.
If they complain about it being a fruit, realistically, tomatoes are a fruit too.
Correct. Yep.
And they're on pizza.
Right. Oh yeah.
Heck, I put pineapples in my baked beans.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, no, just stuff like that.
Ketchup is good on eggs.
Ketchup's good on eggs. Yeah.
You want to know a really fun fact? The original ketchup did not consist of an
base
ounce of tomatoes.
It was it was like a vinegar base fish sauce in a way. They'd use fish or mushrooms, and ketchup was different.
It was mushroom based.
Yeah, it was very different.
It was like a mushroom type.
It wasn't until I want to say late 1800s before they started changing it, and then Heinz basically became like the leader of the tomato-based ketchup. That's why on the bottle it says tomato ketchup.
I read somewhere that ketchup is a vegetable.
I know what I'm going to have. Fried rice.
That's the thing. It's people say tomato is a vegetable, but if you look up the definition of what's a fruit and what's a vegetable, that's where the debate comes in, because somebody actually put a tag that vegetable, this is the definition of a vegetable, this is the definition of a fruit. And tomatoes fall under the definition of fruits.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could do that, and then again, the Swedish people with their banana, pineapple, ham, and curry sauce pizza.
Anyway, catch you guys in a bit.
Yes, sir.
I'll be lurking.
Catch you.
Bye, Ty.
I have to click all these fucking squares on again.
Heck yeah, all the damn squares.
It looks so much bigger on the map, but then when you actually like look at the land from the view of the excavator,
Yeah, it's not. You're like, I'll burn through this in no time. What the heck?
like, oh, this is a lot smaller than it looks. But how the heck my freaking thing? I swear, this thing turns on its own sometimes. Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, feeling well today.
No, that sucks. Oh, Rasher wife isn't feeling well either. She's been...
Top of it, what was? I couldn't eat last night.
Weren't you gonna be making? Wait, no. I don't think I was.
Yeah, I was gonna have
Hamburger
chicken
helper.
nuggets and no, hamburger helper the night before.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I didn't catch last night's supper.
Well, last night I was planning on having mac and cheese and chicken nuggets.
Right.
No, I told you that. Oh, fucking great sucks. Come on. Well, anyway, like I did not eat whatsoever because I wasn't hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I went to bed and then I think I woke up at like 1 o'clock with freaking tremendous stomach pains. So I had to put something in. I just put like some scrambled egg and toast in my freaking stomach and went back to bed, and I still feel like shit.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, not feeling well. I don't know. There's a bug going around because that daughter came home from school yesterday early because she was having stomach issues, throwing up, things like that. Rasher wife, she's been hugging the bowl today, so she's had her issues.
Ouch.
Yeah. So.
That sucks. I hope everybody feels better.
Yeah. So you're gonna try to work off the sickness, or are you gonna take it easy today?
The little notification in your bottom right-hand corner a few minutes ago should have gave you that answer.
He's diggy.
Yeah. Uno momento. I need to check a message just came through.
Yes. The diggy hole. I'm assuming it's hard to explain things to Buffo sometimes.
Balloonful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because we got talking about Minecraft last night after you left, and she wants to play. I'm like, well, I'm going to have to download Bedrock. Now we can play Java. I'm like, we can't play Java without a server.
Java?
It's like there's two versions of Minecraft. There's the Bedrock version.
Yeah, there's the Bedrock.
The Microsoft version.
Right.
And then there's the original, which is the Java version.
Right. Which I knew that.
And you can't play multiplayer on Java unless you have access to a server.
I didn't know that.
Or one person downloads the server files onto their computer. Then they can turn their single-player game into a server. But you have to open up your IP and a port on your router for them to come in and play.
Gotcha. I didn't know all that.
It's a bit difficult. The last time I tried to do that, I had issues opening up the port in my router. But yeah. But we decided to play Stardew instead.
Well, I saw that. Like I saw on Discord that she's been playing it for like 10 hours straight or something when I started running.
Yeah, so We decided on that instead.
Yeah, yeah.
But she still try to figure out some way. The only way I can do it is to do Bedrock or buy a server. I don't feel like buying a server at the moment. The one that Minecraft is like hooked up to, it's like, yeah, get it from like this. Well, Hostgate, the server they have on, I went on. They want like $25 a month. And I'm like, oh, it's a bit too much.
Well, of course it is. Wolverstein on sheet, frozen ground. It has begun. The struggle for the rest of the season. It's like I have to make a choice when I get to that point. If I'm going to do a reset, I need to get my reset done. That way I have time to prep the claim a day or two before winter. So that way I can level everything, I get plant set up, bedrock road put in. Like, otherwise it's am I going to just top dig when I do the reset during winter, you know. So couple of decisions to make when it comes to that point.
Yeah, you're gonna need a couple of dump trucks for that one, so you don't have to rip the dirt so many damn times.
Right, yeah. And I mean, honestly, I think the best method would be to do the cast method if you're going to do it all winter, or do a top dig. So, Ryan,
What's cast method?
What I'm doing now, where you dig it in two layers instead of bedrock road.
What if you did it Cass's way, but you ran Frank's?
Instead of doing dump trucks?
Yeah, so that you don't have to worry about leaving and dumping the dump truck to come back to frozen ground.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that is a way, yeah.
I mean, I'm not a fan of the Franks, but that's how I was thinking about doing it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Finally able to get back to digging. There you go, Ryan. I had a shit day. I had like 3,200 ounces. I need to be getting at least 4 to hit my goal. So, yeah, you could do that. The biggest thing is you probably don't want to do a bedrock road for winter, because by the time you get done top digging and you're ready to dig with the fell, the bottom ground is frozen. So then you dig the bottom ground out once you get it going with the fell. By the time you're done there, all the top ground is frozen. So,
Well, no, that's why I said do it this way, the way that we're digging now.
yeah. I mean, I think that's basically what Cass wanted to do. I think Billy Bob managed to do that for his season, but Cass miscalculated all his stuff, and he was off on his numbers, so he had to do one more reset with like 1 day of winter left. So he just ripped the ground, dug the top out into dump trucks, and managed to pull almost 5K in. So, in one in-game day. So,
Why do I have time? Issues. Come on. Reverb, motherfucker. I don't like where this stupid hopper is right on the hill. Oh shit. Stop. Fuck.
I'm gonna have to make a magnetite run. I'm almost out of buckets.
Oh, snap.
I forgot to turn the fucking water on. Ugh. There we go.
Congratulations on purchasing Nighthawk. That's a big goal all on its own.
Hell yeah, Schultzy, good job.
Who did that?
Schultzy TV.
Nice.
I think getting the wash plant's easier than paying off the claim.
I mean, I got Nighthawk yesterday myself, or day before yesterday. Day before yesterday. Well, technically, Monday morning. Yeah. I've got 2 days before I have to sell gold, so oh, fuck. Wrong mouse button. Rasher, 16th place.
Yep, still plugging along. I had to check. Dad sent me text messages.
You think you're gonna make it?
It's gonna be a tight one. I know I'm more focused on the seasonal, but we'll see. We'll see. So.
What are you trying to get for a seasonal again?
I'm shooting for 140. 120 is... I could hit 120 if I just dig 30 days. Like I don't do the last 7. So, as long as I'm getting 4K a day.
4K in-game day?
Yeah. Yeah, so every 2 hours I need to be getting 4K. Because an in-game day is about 2 hours. And it's going to be a lot based on the dirt I'm digging, because like I know the squares I'm about to hit after I'm done digging these ones, there's a lot of overburden, so I'm going to get some shit gold. But then when I get back into the good gold, I'm hoping to make up for it. So like, I got 3,200 this last 24-hour period, but the one before that I had 5,200, so I built up a 1,000 buffer, so it kind of still evens it out. But I can't take too many of those minus or anything less than the 4,000, so. It sucks, dude. That's why a lot of us are like, nope. The seasonal is the worst thing to dig in. Wolverstein's having a hell of a time with the frost. Like, if you don't keep going fast enough, basically your ground freezes. You have to get the ripper back out, and it's a pain in the ass. Like, I had to get so cold in one leaderboard that I played that I literally took a bite with the excavator, moved the bucket to dump it in the dump truck, went back to take a bite, and the whole freaking claim was froze. Literally a 2-second difference from taking the bite to throw it to go take another bite, it froze solid. Like, it's crazy.
At that point, the ripper wouldn't matter because by the time you get out of the ripper to go in the dig, it would freeze.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was a crazy finish on that leaderboard, and I was like, I finally gave up. I think I was 3 days in. I still had 4 more days. I'm done. Nope. I'll take what I ended up at. Like, I'm not gonna keep fighting this shit. This is stupid. So that was also
Up
doing
to
the
the factory
Bedrock Road.
with my 17 buckets.
There you go. I know that 20, I believe it was 24 buckets is equal to $1 million. So 17. Are you selling it for cash, or are you gonna use it for upgrades?
Yeah, I'd sell it for cash because he's already fully upgraded.
Okay. I'll take a guess. I'll say that it's about $750,000 you'll get out of it.
550,000.
620.
Can I go dollar?
Wolverstein, I will not be beaten. I mean, I guess he could. He's only going to be able to fit 10 of those buckets before he has to dump it, and he has to put the other 7 in. I think Wolverstein just got to winter. He's like, day 1, frozen.
Get him out of the ass.
That sucks. I'm not looking forward to it at all.
Yeah.
Nor am I.
Yeah. And Dapper might not need to, but yeah, no, winter is oh god.
I still got what 19 days.
Yeah. Well, you also have to leave everything running. So your nuggetator, the wave tables. If you don't, your hoses will break.
now!
Uncensored Dad Rants. What's happening?
I've got what 9 days to autumn, and I'll have 10 days to winter. And then after that,
7 days to permafrost.
Everything running during winter, you said?
Yep. Winter, you want to leave everything running, or you'll be breaking hoses every day. So. Ryan gives such encouraging words, doesn't he? It'll get worse.
Well,
no, you're not wrong.
so where the hell you think? Well, you already know, so never mind.
What's that?
I was just think. Well, there's that back area that's.
I can tell you where they're going to put it if that's what you're asking. Where the claims.
I was going to. They show it on the map.
Yeah. If you go on Steam and look at the DLC, they show the new map where it's at on the map. So.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
So basically, to get to the claim, if you look at the map, it's the road that's closed at the junkyard.
Mm-hmm.
That's the closed road they're going to open. So, and that's based on the map that they're showing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Based on what's on the map, I thought they would have put it just above Bear Lake.
It wouldn't fit.
It wouldn't fit.
Nope. They had to expand the map, basically. So there's a whole new side of the map being added on the Steam page, if you look. At some point. Not right now, but yeah.
Yeah, I've picked that video apart so many times, and I still want more.
Oh, I haven't looked at the expansion video yet.
Yeah.
Watch it very slow. There's a lot of hidden details that a lot of people just ain't catching.
There's also some details I think some people are looking too much into. Or are they?
I hope not.
I mean, that's the best part, you know. It's all the fan theories and, oh, is this or isn't this, and what is this? And
I can't wait for 2. 2 looks like it's going to be fantastic.
Oh yeah, 2 should be fun.
They should have. I don't know. It'll be kind of hard. They would have to say that. I would love to see a leaderboard where you have to go in order.
A forced progression one, like you can't
a
unlock the best one until you unlock the one previous.
Yeah, like you start on Old Arnold, and you
Torture.
fight to Old Arnold, and then you would have to go to was it Pine Valley?
Rivertown.
No, River Pine Valley, then Rivertown.
Rivertown,
order of
Pine
the-
Valley, yeah.
Yeah, Rivertown, Pine Valley, then Nighthawk.
All right, so how would you unlock them? Like, is there like a gold cap that you got to hit for each claim before you can move to the next one?
I would assume so, or something, because you could just freaking earn enough money on Old Arnold to unlock like 2 at once, which wouldn't be would it be fair?
Well, if you get a bad map though, and it's a gold one, then you wouldn't get enough gold to unlock it. So then you'd have to try to do a reset just to get enough gold to unlock the next one.
I don't know if you know this, but a full trailer is 54,762 ounces.
Mm-hmm. It's right about 55,000. Real close.
Or you could do a timed force progression, like day 1, Old Arnold. After like 3 days, then Pine Valley opens up for purchase. And then 3 more days, Rivertown. 3 more days after that, then Nighthawk opens up.
Right.
So Nighthawk will be like opening up like a week late, so people who don't want to deal with the bullshit will have to wait a week to start, and then they can do Old Arnold and Nighthawk.
I mean, as soon as you get to Pine Valley, you'll see numbers jump like crazy. Because with Pine Valley, I mean, Pine Valley used to be the Nighthawk. It's flat. The gold numbers were pretty similar to Nighthawk. So the prep wasn't really that bad. And you would just stay on there and just turn it over, because why move when it's basically flat? So then they nerfed Pine Valley, and now Nighthawk is the ultimate.
Yeah, I remember watching Split and all them play, and they used to run Pine Valley and Nighthawk.
So my total magnetite is 93,096 ounces.
How much was it?
$93,096.
Okay. And then we get to find out what the grand total money-wise you'll get out of it. What's your starting amount?
Right now it's $780 an ounce.
I mean, that's pretty dang close to 750,000. Because you had 94,000 ounces or something.
It comes out to 77,970.68 per 1,000 ounces. For 10,000 ounces.
Right.
That's close to $1 million, no?
I did the math. 780 times 94,000 is $733,000. And if there was the change from the whatever, so if it was a little over 94,000, then it's just under 750,000.
So you were the closest.
It would seem so.
Yep. That's the number guy.
No, don't do that. I don't know numbers. I'm just good at estimating, that's all. I like this. The guessing games are always fun to me. So somebody's like, okay, I've got this many buckets and I've got this equipment and I've been digging these squares. And I'm like, okay, it's probably about.
Yeah, the buckets I have sitting on side is just like on the back of my brain. It's like I don't want to do it, but at the same exact time, I'm wondering how much is there.
Right. Because I could give you a general idea of how much you have.
Because at the same time, yeah, it's like by me not doing it, I'm not stressing out about the leaderboard, like where I am on it.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have a backup.
So
if
basically,
if I start processing it, then I'm going to start wanting to know where I am on the leaderboard.
Right. So you're probably, if you want to lowball it or be about average-ish, you could probably call it 70 to 80 per bucket. Average. So it could be 75. It might be a little bit more. I mean, I could get close to... Well, I usually get a little bit more than 100 ounces a bucket, but if you wanted to lowball it, go just below it, you might have more. That's great. But yeah, if you call it 75, Just depends on how you're digging, what the gold square's like, but yeah. Just a ballpark figure. So as long as Dapper knows how many buckets he has, he's good to go.
So, question about resetting the claim.
Yeah.
Does it take approximately 2 million to do it?
So resetting the claim is going to be 1 million for the reset, and if you buy the drill holes, I usually factor another $500,000 for drill holes. And then if you need to rebuy your nuggetators and cables and hoses and whatnots, like wave tables, figure another 50,000. So it's real close to 1.5 on a reset. Now, if you're burning through trying to find the best claim you can, it would be $1 million to do the reset. You'd buy 5 drill holes, see if it's looking good. Buy another 5 if you're unsure, and then reset again. So in that case, you'd be like right about 1.2 million per reset if you're just trying to find the best. So
Okay, thanks.
yeah. And I would recommend just buying the drill holes instead of getting the drill. It takes too long. Unless you're hard up for money. I mean, then spend a half hour drilling, find the hot spot, and go from there.
Well, I do have the drill purchased. I don't know if it's worth it to just buy the holes or not.
Yeah, most of us just buy it. Yeah.
It's a lot quicker to buy the holes than wasting the hour or so drilling.
Yeah. That's basically it.
Only time I drill is if I get spots in my egg.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll go and just hit those couple of spots because it's easier to do that than spend another $1 million guessing if you're going to get that spot.
Right.
Yeah, get a little drill hole. If you see a nugget there, you can always just take the drill up there and hit the spots around the nugget to take a better look at it.
I've already hit my max on the nugget.
Well, he means like an egg. If you see an egg on the claim and you're wanting to fill in the rest of the squares missing, then hit it with the drill. Yeah.
I want to get one like what you're drilling, like you're cutting right now.
Oh, what I'm digging, that was about 14 to 16 million to get this map. There was one right before it. It's not bad. It's the one that Wolverstein was digging, and it's the one that FD was digging. I don't know if he still is.
The back was amazing.
Right. And that one's just $1 million less than this one because I literally just did one more reset and got this one. So.
Yeah, I'm on your map now.
Oh snap! No more advantage for me. Damn.
I'm doing good. I got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 half squares done already.
The back. Wolverstein. Forgot about the back.
The back is the best, bro. That is amazing. Just it sucks getting it out of there. I ain't gonna lie. I gave up. I did all of them half and just bounced. I probably left 30,000 ounces in the ground.
Damn. You just wanted to get to this one, didn't you?
Yeah, I wasn't liking that dump truck all the way across the claim. I mean, I was only putting in like 1,300 yards, but I was making out in gold really good.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just the gold is really good if you're digging a certain way. I mean, the yards are low, but the gold is good. What'd you do, Dapper?
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, no.
So I dumped some of my dirt on the ground.
Shit.
I have the bucket. The dumping of the bucket on my mouse.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to go rest my hand on the button, but not press it, and I accidentally pressed it.
Well,
What's your squares look like back there? Because mine was like 35 to 3,700 ounces per square.
You're talking Wolverstein, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure, so I wasn't ignoring you.
No, you're good.
Take this 1.5 meters of overburden off the top of this fucking square, so hopefully I have good dirt.
All right, here's a question for you. Now, they say they have no overburden on them, like when you look at them, right? But then when I go to dig, right before I go to dig, the damn square turns white.
Right. And then
If there's no overburden.
Is there a hill near them?
No, I'm getting to the flat now.
Ooh, John took 5 million to get the map. Nice. I'm glad you got it.
I've noticed if there's a bad square near it and you start digging, if one little pebble falls off from the bad square into the good square, it turns white.
So, I mean, basically, after you start digging it, does it change back to gold or does it stay white?
It'll stay white for a while.
It also depends on your drill squares. So you could zoom in at your map and the one spot where the drill hit is super rich in gold, but everywhere else in the square is not. So until you start digging in that gold spot, the square stays white.
Okay.
So that's why, like, a lot of drilling is good. You want all the max because, like, let me see, if I zoom in, you can see there's a shit ton of dots. And, like, if just one dot landed in the square and all of a sudden it's lit up, like, there, this 387, there's only 2 dots in that square. But let's say the one next to it is light, or there's a gray one down here, you know. It's weird, but it could definitely mess with the way it reads on the map.
Okay, also, so basically, once you get that garbage out or you hit those good ones, that's what makes it change.
Right. So once you get through the overburden or you get through, you know, to a good dot, you hit the good dot, then it'll change back. So, like, right now it's still showing White. Let me see. Square. Zoom back out. I think I'm on 414. Is that the one I'm digging? Yeah, 414. So it's really picky, basically. So I probably have to go back here a little bit more, dig it out. But yeah, I pretty much cleared a meter off of it. It's got 1.5 meters, so at this point I've had probably about 0.5 meter of overburden on it. I'll just throw that through. Whatever I get. I'm not too worried about it, but at least I got a dump truck and a half of the shit dirt out, so it won't be so bad when I run it through. It's not going to kill my numbers a whole lot.
A little bit more.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Wolfenstein. I forgot to look to see what you said. Yeah, 3,700.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Build yourself a ramp or something to get down to that bottom, and you'll catch up to me real quick, because I left all that. I did maybe 5 meters from the top down, and I left the rest of it. And it's like 13, 14 meters deep back there. So there's a lot.
Ba-ding. That's Billy Bob.
Hey, Big FD.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing, buddy?
I was doing good until you came in. What are you doing? I thought you were taking a break.
Well, I'm out of dirt.
And that's not stopping you from getting another claim.
No. But, I mean, you have a couple hours.
Oh, by the way, Rash.
Go ahead.
By the way, Rash, you're 21.
21, all right.
I told Rasher he needs to come up here and take 10th. I'm going to go to 9th because I'm going to chase your ass down. That's my plan.
Best of luck to you, sir.
Oh, man.
Oh, you wanted the bucket count.
Right. You didn't have to give it to me. I got it. I figured it out.
Like, I mean, I'm at 170 now, and you're at 208, so it's doable.
So yeah, I mean, the math it's not bad. It's a good little number. Typically, it's 17 buckets for a triple mat swap. So
yeah.
So you got about a
That's
swap.
what I had, and I just pulled out 4 more buckets because I had to swap out the duplex jigs.
Right. So yeah, I was gonna say you have 4 swaps at the moment. Yeah.
I just had to when I went to go count it. So you are correct. It's 17 for the triple mat swap, and I just pulled 4 more out because I wanted to swap out the duplex big buckets so the duplex jigs stay on track with everything else.
Right. Was that Fanthos
Fuck,
leaving, or?
Can't wait for a smelting room.
No, you don't want that shit.
It'll only cost you $5 million for your own blacksmith.
I don't give a fuck.
Money's no option at this point, or no object at this point. It's crazy money.
I've only smelted 10K out of 130.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'm just gonna smelt like another 10, and then I'll have like 70 million for fucking resets.
I was just snickering when he said a couple hours, and then Big FD. You do know he's been digging in winter for 7 days, and that slows you down. So now he's actually at full speed.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Fucker's gonna make me put in some long hours.
So did you get your seasonal, Billy Bob?
Yeah, I'm calling it at like 180 something.
180,000.
Yeah. I mean, I could reset. I still got almost 5 full days to permafrost, and then I didn't start digging until day 5. So, I mean, fuck, I could probably start another seasonal and get to day 25 and be at where I'm at now and start adding.
If the maps cooperate.
Yeah, because I mean, that's only 50 hours to get me to day 25.
You won't, no balls.
You know, I distinctly remember somebody telling me that on night 7, going into day 8 of this leaderboard, that I had no balls to come over here and run for top 10.
Well, I remember Deja Vu also. Somebody else called you out on some shit. Fanthos, right? He got to see some, yeah?
Yeah, he did.
That's right.
Same with Indy.
Yeah, that's right. And now it's a running joke.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Indy can't do his stream without talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say, what are you trying to do? Drive up that wall there?
Oh, you hit the wall to stop, then spin around. Back into the claim. Purpose built. I'm going through the shit dirt currently. I gotta burn through it quick though. That divider between the two eggs. That's the wall
it's
that
like
I've
a
hit.
square.
Yeah, it's a few squares. It's like 4 squares, something like that, 4 or 5. And it's just all garbage, overburdened, light colored. Yeah.
You already got 42 out of that claim?
Yeah, and I haven't even started on the second egg yet.
Yeah, you're going to get well over 100K out of that one.
Hope so. That'd be nice.
Fuck, you're only going to need one claim.
And just think that 42 is only the top half. He still has the bottom half left to dig.
Yeah.
There's probably another 40 down beneath that truck.
You usually end up getting 20-25% more doing the bottom lift as opposed to the top, because you usually get the all high gold concentration as opposed to a little okay gold and then really good gold.
Right, yeah, you have higher amounts, so you can almost double
so
whatever.
you're talking about like 60,000 beneath its truck. Okay.
Could be.
No. I think you were more right about the 40,000. Because it's only, 6.5 meters deep under the truck, so.
Yeah.
You need to get in touch with Ty at some point. He's been looking for you all day.
I sent him a message.
Okay. Well, I mean, he was in here earlier and sharing his ideas for your guys' new channel. He dropped a link to his new channel, which is Ty Plays. You know, like Ty Plays Games or something.
Yeah. I just got back, so I just asked him if he was in BC, but
right. He went to breakfast.
Okay.
He just got finished doing a live stream over on that side, I think, where he did. He started a new base and all that. So it's a different playthrough than what you guys got going.
Okay.
And then he wants to touch base, get some things hammered out, figured out for the new channel, what you guys want to name it, and all that good stuff. So
I don't care. I mean, we're guys. You could name it Fucktardia. I don't care.
Right.
What was that word he wanted to use? I forget.
Resin report or something like that.
Something report.
Yeah.
I mean, resin report would be kind of cool. I mean, because the whole time I could be scraping resin out of the pipe.
Fucking resin report. At that point, Speed's like, somebody call. Hey guys, I found this new channel. Oh wait, you guys are running the channel.
Fucking Speed.
You stoners. Fuck.
Fuck, I ain't smoked in years.
Yeah, it's been a few.
Yeah. But I got family up, and one of them loves his, I think he called it like Star Devils or whatever, they're 200 millis.
Edibles.
And, yeah, he didn't tell me that until I popped 4 of them. And then I could still stand up and walk, and I really wasn't that fucked up. And he's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" I mean, I assumed they were just like the 10 or 20 milligram ones. He's like, "Oh no, they're 200 a piece." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Shit, they got 1,000 milligram ones. You should try one of those big cookies.
Okay.
That's been too bad.
Turns you into a space cadet.
I ain't no space cadet. I'm an astronaut, son.
You be a something, and it's gonna rhyme with couch potato.
Oh no. I ain't never been a space cadet like that. Fuck that.
Billy Bob on here talking about how 42 is the meaning of life.
No. I mean, fuck, when I was a kid, we were lacing every fucking bag of purple Urple we got. And fuck. Crack rocks. Fuck, you name it, we put it in it. You wanted to fuck a trip, you came and seen us. 500 milligrams went to the fair. Hell yeah.
About the only thing I ever did is I had a pen that I smoked dabs out of. 97%. Just because, like, I didn't want to start getting a tolerance to the Percocet and oxycodone. So I was like, yeah, I need to switch it up. And that's when I did it, so.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you know, because I did the CBD oil and that didn't do shit. But that 97% fucking wax, fuck around.
The wax will get you if you ain't careful.
Mm-hmm. Well, first time I had it was when Pokemon Go came out. That shit. I didn't know what it was, right? I'm like, okay, I'm hanging out. We're all drinking beers, walking around, catching Pokemon like fucking retards. And they're like, here, hit the pen. So I did, you know, because I'm thinking, oh, it's fucking weed pen, whatever. I couldn't find my feet to drive. I was crossfaded, and I'm like, man, what the fuck was that? And they're like, dude, you hit dabs like no one I've seen before. Dabs? What the fuck's a dab? I thought it was just a weed pen. They're like, well, yeah, but it's dabs. I'd never heard the term before because I'm out of the loop. Like, fucking, you bring in these pot shops and dispensaries, and they're like, you want the sativa, indica? I got $10. I want a bag of weed, like in high school. Like, fucking, it's gonna get me stoned, yeah? So now they're talking about dabs, and what the fuck is a dab, and indica, sativa. Weed, dude, weed. Speak weed.
I had a very expensive habit when I smoked weed.
Yeah.
No, my tastes were kind of pricey.
Ooh, you ain't no basic bitch, huh?
Nope.
High end.
I was either Purple Haze or Northern Lights.
Purple Haze is pretty good.
Shit, I didn't care. You called it blueberry bubble gum. Is it gonna get me high? That's it.
Yes.
And they started talking about indica.
The reason why I went like that, because the basic, I would smoke almost half to all the basic before I would get fucking like stone. Frigging 2 hits off of frigging Northern Lights, I'm like,
White Widow from Afghanistan.
So, you know, that shit like lasted me. Like the extra money it cost to frigging buy that shit was well worth it, because I would end up buying like 3 times the cheaper shit for the amount of time it would take me to get through the expensive shit.
Damn. Yeah.
So it would be a lot cheaper for me. I figured it'd be cheap. It was cheaper for me to get the expensive shit than it was, you know, buying basic every other week.
Mm-hmm.
And when I went to the weed parties, you know, I only brought 2 joints. They're like, I thought you were supposed to. I'm like, you don't need the whole bag of weed.
Just take a hit and pass. Trust me.
Just take a hit and pass.
Wait.
And they're like,
hold on though. You brought 2 joints. I mean, I don't know how big or small you were rolling them motherfuckers. Them things were big around as my thumb.
Blunts.
That was a blunt.
All right, blunt.
Yeah.
Blunt.
Like-
Sorry.
Like, I would have to lick and paste rice papers together and carefully cross roll them in order to get the bitch to hold together.
You had to get those biggie papers from Cheech and Chong.
They didn't sell the biggies up here.
You had zigzags.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We either had zigzags or we had the rice papers. That was it.
No, it's the blunts I'm talking about. That's right. Because it's the cigars I used to use, not the papers. I used to
Swisher
get the
Sweets.
cigars, throw away the tobacco, and put the weed inside of it and re-roll it.
Fuck that. I used to use cones. Grind that shit up and just stuff the cone.
Hi, Ty.
Tibius!
And then I got smart and I started buying bowls. I had nice little glass bowlies.
Yes. But the bowls suck because if you let the wrong person take a hit, they'd fucking fall over or they'd drop the bitch and then you're out a $200 nice bowl. Because it's really hard to get the big ones where you fit about an eighth in there. And then if you got one that big, you wanted at least 2 good choke tubes on it.
I had a
My
really
tastes
nice
are a little
one.
richer than weed.
I had
What,
a... Go.
There. Now I'm live.
Now you're live. Okay.
I thought everyone was ignoring me.
No.
No.
Nobody heard you.
I had my mic muted.
Ty's like, wait.
I was gonna say my sister had an electronic cigarette type thing, where she put the powder into the thing, close the cap, and she could take a hit from it, and it would not burn anymore.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it would stop burning as soon as she stopped drawing on it. So it
Yeah, I
lasts
seen those.
a lot further, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't waste as much.
That's for sure.
God damn. I wish we
Shit,
had shit like that.
Up until a little while ago, I'd never tried edibles. I went
Edibles are awesome.
went to Pattaya one time, and I wanted to try it, but I wasn't sure what to try. So I popped into this roadside booth that was selling, and she goes, "Would you like to try some samples?" I said, "Sure, why not?" So she gave me, like, from a regular 1-inch square brownie. She gave me about a 16th of a piece, right? So I tried it. It tasted great, right? And then she goes, "How about a gummy?" I tried a gummy too. And I think I tried 3 or 4 things, and then I started walking around and I started feeling it, and I thought, "Holy shit, what did I do?" I mean, it was like eating the whole brownie.
Good shit.
Oh, paranoia.
Oh, I ended up going back to my hotel room and just totally vegging. I mean, I was caked. I tell you, it was bad. So I came a little while ago. I went into one of the local shops and they were selling brownies, and the guy goes, "Yeah, you can eat half of one at a time." I said, "Yeah, right. You're trying to kill me, aren't you?" And it was cheap. It was only about $3 US.
Yeah.
So for one brownie, I brought it home, cut it into 16ths, and 1/16 of a brownie is a perfect size. I found. I can use it to help me sleep. I can use it for just watching a movie, whatever.
Right, focus.
Don't try and do anything with it, though. So, anyway, Billy Bob, I wanted to talk with you, but you were not around.
Yes, I sent you a message.
Oh, where'd you send me a message?
It was on Discord, I think it was. I just asked you if you were in VC. So I was going to pop in and chit-chat with you. And I never heard back. Didn't see you in your VC, so...
Oh, no, I was in voice chat. Yeah, I see your message now.
I should have sent it on TikTok or something else. I didn't think about it, but yeah.
Best to send it on Twitch.
Which?
A whisper on Twitch. Because I've always got one window open on Twitch.
That makes sense. Fuck.
So,
Well, how you
anyway.
doing, Tom?
Did you want to go over to my voice chat and we can discuss some stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry for kidnapping them, guys.
No, keep them busy. Keep them busy.
Talk to you later.
The more he's not digging,
Bye.
the more everyone else can catch up.
Whatever, guys. Jesus Christ. Bastards.
Benning.
No, I had this white crystal bowl, and then once you started smoking with it, these little violet lines started swirling around in it. It was beautiful.
Damn. Sounds expensive. But yeah, no.
It being just white crystal, yeah, it was very expensive.
Mm-hmm. I never invested that much. I was just a cheap little pen, dab pen. It worked, you know.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
No, I got a nice glass piece, mushroom bong I've had since I was real young. Love it. A lot of memories. Now it sits up in the closet, and my grandmother thought it was a
Vase.
nice, pretty vase. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Now we didn't afford that kind of stuff. We MacGyvered shit, you know. Like, all right, Coke can, poke some holes in it, off we go.
I remember MacGyvering some shit, tinfoil.
Yeah.
Yeah, turning gas masks into evilness.
What the hell did you come back to? Degeneracy, Ryan. Degeneracy. Welcome. Even had Ty talking about it. You know, you take the...
You're the degenerate community.
Do what?
I said it. Didn't you name your
Degenerate
like
armies?
The degenerates?
Yeah, degenerate army. That's it. We just have a collective of degeneracy.
Yeah, and if they're with the new one, if they do have a multiplayer leaderboard, you damn well know you guys are naming it the degenerates.
Tag DA before your name. Don't want to do that though, because I mean, Split had his window lickers, the WL before the name, you know. But yeah, no, degenerates definitely. The degenerate army, the DA.
You better watch out. People will probably think you're talking about Dumbledore's army.
Oh, they'll find out real quick.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. He is a window licker, Ryan.
I have 4.5 left before I have to switch directions.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, the Dumbledore army thing doesn't make sense to me because I've never watched the movies and never read the books.
I'm just joking. The DA, that's the nickname they gave themselves.
Oh, okay.
The little fake badges they had to represent their little thing was the DA.
Oh, okay.
Be right back. Going to grab some coffee.
Okay. I just know that there was Harry and Ron and Hermione. Like Hermione looked
25K
great.
away from Billy Bob.
25. Nice.
You know they're remaking that next year.
What? Remaking what?
Harry Potter.
Well, I knew they were doing a TV series for WB.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, maybe they'll keep, Hermione looking good.
Actually, Hermione is supposed to look a lot worse than what the movies had her. She's supposed to have buck teeth and look more homely. And she's actually in the book, she actually used magic to fix her teeth and make herself look better.
Gotcha.
Which they didn't do inside the movies.
Right.
I never read that in the book.
Never read it in the book, the description of Hermione.
No, I do not remember anything about that.
Yeah,
And
I
read the
found
book,
out about it from
watched
my
the
sister.
movie.
Yeah, my
I think
sister-
that was somebody else she was talking about.
No, it was Hermione. Because she went on about how she fixed her teeth, straightened her teeth with magic, and how her father got kind of upset at her about it. And I didn't read the books until like the last one.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when it comes to that, I have to talk to Rasher wife. She's the expert on that. when it comes to nerd culture. I'm your Star Wars nerd and all that kind of stuff. Like I can manage a lot of nerd culture, but yeah, when it came to the Harry Potter stuff, don't know.
I don't remember too much about the Harry Potter books. They were just... I read them. I cried at it. But, it didn't leave an impression. Probably because when I read it, I read the freaking books and I had a hard time reading. I have a hard time reading a physical book.
Yeah.
I can read digital books 10 times easier than I can read physical.
Yeah, I don't know. Never been books I've been interested in. I remember everybody's like, "What's your house?" And I'm like, "I don't know what the hell you're talking about, house." So.
You gotta go take the test.
Oh, I took a test before the fucking game came out.
You have to go to Pottermore and take the test.
I mean, I took whatever test so I could plug it into the Hogwarts Legacy game when I created my character. So,
what house? Do you remember what house you got sorted in?
Oh yeah, the best house. Slytherin.
Hufflepuff? Slytherin?
Slytherin.
So you're a Slytherin.
That's right.
I'm a Ravenclaw.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
At least you're not a Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff had the best fucking side quest.
I never completed the game. I was trying to stream it and I was not working well at all. Like, my videos wouldn't record right. I restarted the game 4 times, so by the time I finally made it to the sorting hat and all that kind of shit, I was done. Like, I've already done the same shit 5 times, and I just haven't touched it past going and getting my wand. I got my wand, I did the stuff in town, and got butterbeer, and that's the last thing I remember. So, there's more to the game, I know that, but I just haven't played it yet.
There's a whole bunch more to the game, but no, the Hufflepuff, one of the side quests they have that's health specific is they get to go through Azkaban.
Okay.
Oh, all of my maps are getting swapped. That's the second swap.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I wonder if I should just grind out this 2,500 ounces. Force him to come back to dig.
Would that force him to come back, or would he just not care?
No, I'm pretty sure he'd come back.
Who came back? What?
I said, should I just grind through this 25K and catch up to him and try to force him to come back to dig? And then he was like, well, would that force him or would that stop him? I'm like, no, he would come back.
Yeah, it just depends. I mean, I don't know what other game he's planning on playing. He might keep running and.
Satisfactory, you know. I've been trying to get him into Satisfactory.
Oh yeah, Indy wants to put something together. He's like, yeah, you, me, and Billy Bob, we play Satisfactory. Like, I have yet to play it, and Dapper got it for me. Like, I still need to do some of that, so. But yeah, he wants to.
It is pretty
do
easy
some
to
stuff.
learn.
Yeah, I just have to get it to work with the controller. I can't play mouse and keyboard.
You'll get used to it.
What, get used to mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
No, I can't do it that way. Like, my setup just won't allow it.
It's controller compatible.
I didn't know if it was, because I know last time I checked it didn't say it was, but I have games like I can play Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, or not Knights, but the Old Republic, the MMO, using a controller, because I've completely remapped it inside of the Steam controller layout. I've done that with a few different things. American Truck Simulator, things like that.
Yeah, my friend got pissed at me about that game.
ATS
Like,
or Star Wars?
Star Wars, the MMO.
Right.
You know, it's like, first I was pitching, like, I didn't want to be the Jedi side. We got to do the dark side. And he's like, no. So he forced me to do the Jedi side. I'm like, fine, but you're not going to fucking like it. And then I started doing all the evil actions, and he got really fucking pissed at me, and we stopped playing the game with each other. I'm just like, I warned you. I
mean, the freaking Sith Sorcerer is probably one of the best storylines in the entire MMO.
Oh my god. Yes.
So, like, and I found out, I tried playing both sides, but gosh, the Jedi side is so boring.
With the Sith Sorcerer, when you become the thumb of the Sith Lord or whatever.
Yeah.
Or the main guy on that side, it was fun. It's like, I literally don't know how I did it, but I ended up playing both sides of the fence up until the very fucking end. Like,
You're talking about like Sasha, the one that took you under her wing and to overthrow what's his nut, or are you talking past that? Okay, yeah.
It's in between where you have to decide to do the shit on the computer or which side you're gonna end up going.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I actually managed to do something rare, and I got a fucking rare fucking achievement for doing it.
Heck yeah.
You know, it's just like, I don't know how I freaking managed to play both sides of the fence, but I ended up doing it.
Right. Uncensored Dan writes, awesome. This is not Harry Potter, babe. Well, not anymore. You missed it.
Woohoo! I did it again. I processed 1,633 yards of dirt.
Right. Well, there you go, everybody. Rasher Wife is in the YouTube chats.
Oh, she is? Okay, question. Hermione, in the books, didn't she have, like, unstraight buck teeth or something like that?
I asked her about that. She said she didn't read the books. I was like, oh. But she's watched all the movies and she loves them, so.
Oh, yeah, I've watched the movies too.
Right. Which isn't going to answer the question, unfortunately.
I turned the wrong way around.
I guess if Daughters read the books, maybe she would know. She could always ask her. I don't know if she has read the books or not. Don't know.
I just realized it'll be quicker to go up to that.
Yeah, she's House Gryffindor.
Okay, so you're Slytherin, He's Gryffindor. I am Ravenclaw.
Damn you, Winter!
Wolfenstein, what's your total so far for your season?
$90,000, almost 91,000 for a seasonal.
Damn, he's doing better than me.
Well, I mean, he's almost done though. He's in winter, so he's going down. Running out of time, quick.
I got 4,000 before I start adding to my season.
There you go. Rasher wife says in Harry Potter book she is big and has buck teeth.
Thank you.
She probably used the Googles. She's like, I hear from the bedroom, I answered it.
Thank you. See, I knew. My sister wouldn't lie to me.
Mine would. My sisters are not nice.
Oh. My sisters try to get me to read more.
My
And
sisters want
technically,
money.
Technically, I don't read. I listen to books now.
Audiobook.
Actually, no. I cheap out.
That's considered reading.
I get the book on the Kindle, and I have an old Kindle before the publishers made them block a certain function, and I just use text to speech.
Oh, okay. What is
I
Ryan
use
yelling
TTS.
about? Finally out of the 20s.
You're out of the 20,000s, so what, you're 30,000s now? That's not a lot of gold.
Oh, Ryan's got more than that. I'm confused. Unless he's running non-DLC.
Or you're talking about 20. You finally hit the 30,000, 3,000 dirt board.
On the board.
So there's a single digit there, so that means I'm gonna need 5 dump trucks. That usually end up at like 98.
You've been stuck in the mid to upper 20s all week. So that means, Ryan, that you're like just outside of my view. You're in like 19th, and I can see global warming at 18. Yeah, 19 on max.
Oh, that's what you meant, out of the 20s.
Yep.
Out of the 20th place.
Rasher wife says you're welcome, and she said that's how I sleep. I fall asleep to audiobooks.
Yeah, my wife does the same thing. Drives me up a wall.
She's got
I'm
this
reading-
headset thing that she wears. It's like a blinding sleep mask as well. So
I'll have to look for that for Christmas and give it to the wife, because she just plays it through her phone.
yeah, it's a Bluetooth headset, so she can put it on, cover her eyes, go to sleep. And all you have is a little blinking blue dot on her forehead. Like, all right, that'll be nice.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
I push on the
one
wife.
right
I
now
say
that's-
ding dong.
I'm reading a book right now that's really funny. It's called The Villainess is an SS Rank Adventure. And it's very comical. The princess reluctantly becomes an adventurer just to freaking fix her kingdom from going in debt. And the way she does stuff is just how a princess would do shit and not how an adventurer would do shit. You know, it's freaking hysterical. And people keep looking at, her adventurer's ring, you know, the identification, and she just doesn't do shit the way everyone expects her to do shit.
Yeah.
It's hysterically funny. It's like when she does shit, it's like the first time I listened to the book, I couldn't stop freaking laughing.
Right.
Really good read if you want a suggestion.
I don't know. I mean, it's not my cup of tea normally, but maybe. I read
Anyone
fancy
like
books like The Art of War and Shakespeare. Not really.
Anyone that likes fantasy, I would recommend that too.
Right.
So, fans of Harry Potter.
Right. I have read The Art of War, but yeah. Not the Shakespeare stuff, not since high school.
Yep, Hot Rod magazine, Tuner magazine, and gunsmithing books. That's about it for me.
They just have
How about
pictures.
cookbooks? Do you like cookbooks? I can recommend a really nice one.
Is it the Paula Deen cookbook?
No, the Anarchist cookbook.
I mean, I have the Alaskan Bootlegger's Bible. Tells you how to make all the alcohol, different kinds of alcohol, and all the stills and whatnots. But yeah, the Anarchist cookbook, that's funny though.
No matter how they try to subjugate it, the internet's alive. It's out there on the internet. You just have to find it.
The internet is forever.
One of the best and worst inventions ever. Damn it, my dirt just got fucking invisible.
Not the invisible dirt.
I back up, I can see it at least. I have to back up a little bit more so I know where to dig.
Right. If you're looking in chat right now, Rasher Wife just dropped a link probably to the headset that she uses. Big F.
Yeah, I see it.
All right.
I see it. Thank you, dear. I'm going to copy that link right now.
Right. There you go. That way you got a Amazon Christmas gift for her already. Now you can sleep.
That's why I stay up as late as I do. And then I go in and silence her phone and go to bed.
Yeah. So basically, this will help for the next leaderboard. You'll be able to go to bed on time, which means more time for me to dig.
No.
No. She does it because she can't stand my TV being on all night.
I get that. That's how I sleep. And then usually I catch an elbow because it wakes up the old lady.
And with that, she's happy. She puts it on and off she goes.
See, it's funny too because it's not the light that bothers her, which confuses me. It's the noise.
That's same thing with me. TV on, I don't have an issue. It's the sound.
I have to have the sound. If it goes silent, I wake up.
Yep, same thing. As soon as she turns it off, I'm like, what are you doing? I can't sleep. But you fall asleep listening to your books. This makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
It's like my computer never shuts off, so it's like my computer's like right near my bed, so I can see it from my bed. So it's like it's not the light, it's the sound. Like literally, when I tell you someone that I'm lurking and I'm going off to bed, the sound on them is like down to 1%. So I can't hear it from my bed.
Yeah.
See, my problem is I get yelled at because I'm too loud. Because my left ear, I'm like almost deaf in it. So, and if I sleep with my right ear into the pillow, I don't hear nothing.
Now, my parents are that way. They have to have the TV on to go to sleep, and it just annoys the fuck out of me. So it's like occasionally, like they want to go down to the beach or whatever, they want to invite me down and whatever, and then I'm like, well, how about what's the hotel room? Oh, it has 2 beds. Does it have 2 different bedrooms? No, no, 2. No. I'm like, you damn well know I can't sleep with the fucking TV on.
TV on.
I'm like, if it has like 2 separate bedrooms,
right?
You know,
2 rooms
well,
joined
more
by a
like
door.
like a condo, yeah, but a hotel room, no, I can't do it because then I can't fucking sleep because of the fucking TV. I forgot what number that was. Why am I not driving? Great. Oh, great. I just realized something. Lost what to do now. Why can't I fucking move?
Is your e-brake on?
No.
Maybe you're stuck on something.
That's what I'm figuring. I'm also moving like really slow, like 2 miles an hour. It's freaking annoying.
Are you in the dump truck climbing a hill?
No, I'm in the freaking excavator trying to move around on the top. I've got most of it all flat, but the area I'm on just beginning to with a slight little bump here and pain in the ass. There we go. Oh, fuck it. Move, move. Fuck it. Reset you, restore you, get you out of my way.
2.5 days. Better go check the water tower.
Yeah, I constantly have to go back over there and make sure the damn thing's still running. Refill it. Refill it.
Yeah, it had like 200 and something left in it.
Yeah, mine had just over 100,000 left in it. And I filled it up a day and a half ago.
Yeah, I'm just tired of losing gold.
Yeah. That always sucks. It's just like, yep. Losing gold, losing gold.
Yeah, I'd rather lose the 30 seconds it takes to run over there and check.
Oh, yeah, he saw the candle ring because he burned his whiskers off yesterday. Don't be torturing my cat now.
Why not?
Because he is the prince of the house, and he gets all the things, so. Wolverstein, thank you for the well wishes for the wife. Off to bed. Winter will have to wait until tomorrow. Have a good night.
Yes, have a good night.
I love the videos about Bethesda right now. People like shitting on it and whatever. Like they're afraid of what's gonna happen to Elder Scrolls 6 and shit like that. And it's like, it's not Bethesda anymore.
That's like BioWare.
It has the company's name on it. It's not Bethesda anymore. They sold it to freaking, what was it, Microsoft?
Mm-hmm. BioWare's gone also. It's just a name. All the people that created the stories that we loved in the freaking Mass Effect,
like,
Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire. Like, none of those voices are there anymore.
No, they're bitching about, what is it, the $40 DLC or whatever for Starfield.
Yeah, it was a shit
Like, what's Bethesda? It's not Bethesda. It's fucking Microsoft. They're the ones that put the fucking price tag on it.
Yeah, but I mean, Todd Howard charged what he did for fucking Fallout 76. It just works, he says. That shit did not work. So, I mean, Bethesda was going downhill before Microsoft took it, to be fair.
Yeah.
You know, it's like BioWare. Like I said, I loved it. The Dragon Age games, but I think they're done. The original storytellers have moved on to other studios, created their own studios, and it's not the same company that we had growing up or experienced earlier. So, and did you see that Ubisoft has canceled early access to the Assassin's Creed game?
Nope.
Yeah, released it today that they had canceled early access. So if you paid the extra money so that way you could have the 3 days early access, well, you don't got it no more.
Are they giving out refunds? Nope.
Oh, do you think they would?
Nope, but I can also expect a lawsuit coming out from it.
Oh, I mean, I see people refunding at this point. They'd be like, well, screw that. I'll just get a refund on my pre-order and then pre-order a lesser copy of the game since there's no point in getting, paying $120 so I get 3 days early access,
Why would you pay $120 for 3 days early access?
Well, you get the early access, but then you also get, bonus stuff like, hey, look, you have a ×5 experience boost for 2 hours and other perks like that, Pay to win shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Checking the comments on Twitter, and there was a bunch of them. They were like, I got excited, and then I realized they just only canceled the 3-day early access and not the entire game. But I think a lot of companies are starting to realize that they fucked up.
Yeah, it's because all these indie companies are beginning to make it big because they're doing what they used to do that they no longer do.
What, make games that are fun about gameplay and don't worry about politics or injecting, modern day into fantasy? I play a game to escape it. I don't want to do this. Make a game that has good gameplay, a good story. I don't care about the character's sexuality. I don't care if they're male or female. Just give me a fun game to play. That's it. The gamers just want a game.
Yes, it's a relief and a release.
Yeah. Unwind or, whatnot. I'll never be able to live in medieval times, but I can create a character and live out what I would do in that era. Buy all the houses, raise the rent. Skip time with my Xbox. 3 hours you have to drive because you work. It's idiots. Damn, Big Tank Lucas. You be careful, man. It's getting late back there. And that's also the nice thing about indie games, because you have a lot of indie games that if they wanted to tell a story from the perspective of a lesbian or trans person, you have that. I mean, one of the best games I liked was Gone Home. I don't know if you've ever heard of it or played it.
No, I haven't heard it at all.
So it's a little indie game. Basically, you go home and everybody's gone. There's nothing, and you pretty much have to solve mysteries and whatnot to do the things. So you'll get a clue, and it's kind of like a message or a story, a note. Okay, the key is under the gnome in the yard, so you get the key that gets you in the house, and it's telling a story through video cassette tapes and VHSs and things like that, diary pages. And you find out different things about the family, and it turns out this, that, and the other thing, and it's just kind of like reliving your childhood and whatnot. And there's an achievement to beat the game in 1 minute or less, which of course you have to play the game through to understand where all the things are to beat the game in 1 minute or less, or maybe it's 2 minutes. But yeah, it had a good story to it. I didn't care playing as a female who was lesbian, and it turned out my sister ran away from home because she didn't want her parents to find out that she was lesbian as well, and this, that, and the other thing. And the other one was Life is Strange. Takes place in either the lower Washington or the top of Oregon, but basically a girl has the ability to stop time, rewind time, things like that. But again, indie game, and has to do with being lesbian, things like that. And it was an interesting story, an interesting concept. So drove last night
what's up?
until 3 a.m. Dumbass dispatcher called me at 6 a.m., woke me up, which meant I couldn't fall back to sleep this morning. Working only 3 hours of sleep. That is not safe. You be super careful, dude.
Yeah, that's really dangerous.
Another good game that tells a indie game that tells a story in a unique way is Unpacking.
Okay.
And it's basically you play as this female character, which you never see, but as your life progresses, it tells a story by, okay, you move to this location, you unpack, you go to college, you unpack to your dorm room, you move back home, you unpack to your house, and as the stuff you're pulling out, it tells a story based on the stuff that you're unpacking. You move into your boyfriend's house. Then you move back home because you broke up. Then you end up moving back out. You end up getting married. Then you move to a new house because you have kids. The way they tell the story is absolutely beautiful. And all it is you unpack stuff and you put it in like either the bathroom, the bedroom, the kitchen, and so on.
Right. Yeah, and that's it. Gamers just want good storytelling or good gameplay, stuff like that. Don't have to make it political. Doesn't have to inject, DEI stuff. And that's the thing is, indie games are great for that because they can tell a story the way they want to. So yeah.
Where AAA companies have to worry about, is this going to offend this, or it's not the companies, it's the board. Well, we have to do this so we don't offend this group, or this group, or this group. We have to try to make everyone happy. Just make the fucking story and fuck with the people.
Right. Well, that's why I support like Kickstarter games and stuff like that, because most of those games are trying to avoid getting loans, and when you have to get a loan, that means you have to sell it to investors, and a lot of investors, even for the AAA games, require that you have a DEI score through BlackRock, which means that you have to include this, this, and this in the game. They don't care if the game's going to sell necessarily, but they want to get their message in there and things like that. So when games are doing Kickstarters, and I know a lot of people are like, it's a scam, it's going to be a cash grab. My view is this allows smaller studios, to actually create the game the way they envisioned it. Not be told that they have to put this, this, and this in their game, or push an idea. I want to see them tell their story. So I'm totally okay with pre-orders or, Kickstarter type stuff for games like that.
Fucking Core Island was a Kickstarter game.
Right, yeah.
Beautiful. And they actually, come on, stupid thing stuck. They actually incorporated their story inside the museum inside the game.
Right, which was a great way to commemorate the investors, the backers.
The investors and the backers.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
But yeah, so I'm all for that kind of stuff, and more and more I'm less. I don't buy AAA games anymore. Like pre-order them. I wait. I'm always afraid I'm gonna get burned. I don't want to get burned. With what may happen. So like, I don't know. I mean, I played Starfield because it's part of Game Pass, you know.
Yeah.
And it wasn't terrible. It could have been a hell of a lot better. You know, I think it was undercooked. It needed to cook a little longer.
Yeah, but then again, they delayed it. But then again, you know, investors, you know,
Right.
pushed
No,
it out. You know,
it's about that. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it is a business thing, and when you have a AAA company, they're running it like a business. You know, so it's like you have deadlines. I don't care. Get it to a state that's playable and fix it with patches. You know, no, because it's a good way to kill a game, kill off an entire freaking studio.
series.
Right? I mean, look at Anthem. Hey, nobody knew what the hell Anthem was supposed to be. It was supposed to be one thing, and then it changed into another thing, and then they pretty much were like at the point where they created Anthem in 6 months because the developers said this is what we want, or the investors and the board said get a game out that's Battle Royale. We need it. And so when they put it out, like none of the stuff that was promised at first was there. Or look at EA. Every EA game. Cash grab. Pay $70 full price for a Madden game, and then they want you to do the Madden Ultimate Team pack cards, and they're always pushing that. And it's like, I just want a fucking Dynasty mode. I want the ability for a good franchise, like shit that we had back before. I mean, we're going back. Madden 14 had shit that this Madden doesn't. They said can't be put in because reasons. It's like you guys removed features that you had, and then when you add things, you call it something new and innovative, and it's like you've already had this. You just added something back. So, but EA, I mean, it's all the stuff. It's the NBA, 2K, whatever. They have their. It's basically they have a slot machine to decide whatever prize that you win, and you get your spins based on how well you do in a basketball game and all that kind of stuff. It's basically gambling and card packs. And if I pay full price for a game, I don't want there to be microtransactions in my game. If it's a free game, throw them in there, sure, but a full price game does not need microtransactions.
I guess let's remove features and add them in as microtransactions.
Right. Well, I mean, they do shit like $20 for the color blue. I mean, some people pay it, sure. But it's, if it's like a pay-to-win thing like Ubisoft where you could go buy, time savers is what they call them, and it's like an experience booster of 5 times experience for 2 hours. Time savers. No. Come on. You're starting to see these AAA companies like EA take the ideas from mobile phone games, Sure, you could play it, but if you pay a few bucks, you can unlock it and keep going. You want extra lives, extra spins?
Yeah, and that's just garbage. On top of that, the games are usually like 50 to 60 bucks.
Yeah, you're paying full price, basically, a $60, $70 game. And microtransactions, nickel and diamond. And I know that they're trying to get money for the longevity of the game, but I mean, a Madden game is every freaking year you're getting $75 and then charge on top of it in-game microtransactions to open card packs. And in previous ones, like the newest Madden, right, you can open your card packs, but you can't trade cards. In previous ones, you could trade cards with other players. You could sell them or whatever. They removed it because they didn't want people trading to complete their teams. They want you to continually open packs until you get the team yourself.
Well, yeah, they realized that they were losing money that way.
Right. So they're like, aha, if we remove this feature, now they can't trade with each other, and they have to buy packs if they want to get collect all the cards, you know. But it's terrible. And the sad thing is, the younger generation of gamer, instant gratification, sure, I'll pay for it. I don't want to work for it. And to them, this is all normal. So they're like, what are you talking about, Grandpa? Shut up. Get with the times. This is the way games are now. And it's like, they don't have to be this way. They used to be complete when they came out. Like,
Yeah, they're only like this because you guys are okaying it.
mm-hmm. Right. There was no such thing as a day one patch. Like, you fucking put the game in and it worked. You know, like, it's a complete game. It wasn't like, oh, here's the game, and in 6 months we're going to drop this DLC. Sure, it'll be free, but, you know, you have to wait 6 months for the game to be completed.
No, they didn't have patches. You bought the game worked.
Right. You know, and it's like, oh, DLC came out. You went, you bought the DLC, you downloaded it, you know, expansion. Not a DLC, an expansion.
It's like I love to hear the people threaten about paid mods, and I'm like, you're not as old as I am. It's just a new name. The paid mods used to be paid DLC. It's like Oblivion back on the Xbox. Porsche Armor, you know, was like $5. You know what that was? That was a paid mod.
Yeah.
To add Porsche Armor.
Call of Duty with all the map packs.
Mm-hmm. Basically, it's just expansion packs, but
it's like you're pitching about something that's been around for eons. It's not something new.
Right.
Well,
it's yeah. Change the wording and yeah.
I bring up that all the time. You know, it's like, yes, it was the way how, like, for the Xbox, they could get certain mods, you know? They turned it into DLC.
Right. That's how we got,
you know?
whatever, the vampire DLC, basically, that came with their manor and all that kind of stuff for Oblivion. If I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, the little vampire layer with the cure in the background and shit like that. Yeah,
because you had the werewolves and vampires and all that shit going on. Which Oblivion, I think, is better than Skyrim. Don't at me.
I'm not adding you.
No, I enjoyed Oblivion a lot more than Skyrim.
I found a way to keep the fucking boots, the boots of athletic, when you go after the fucking Elder Scroll. Mm-hmm. You're supposed to fall down the hole and let them break. But if you already had your thing maxed out, your athletics maxed out, and you had a couple of enchanted rings of athleticism.
Right.
Yeah, of the acrobats or whatever it was.
Yep, acrobatics.
You could actually unequip the boots, fall down that hole, and you would just barely survive when you hit the ground.
Right, right.
And guess what you get to keep? You get to keep the overpowered boots that you could equip afterwards.
Right.
And then you would really break the fucking game.
But it was so good. It was a great story. It was a great game. Like,
I love the story, like the stories for the different things. Like the Dark Brotherhood story in Oblivion was awesome. What it is in Skyrim's a piece of shit.
Right. Mm-hmm. All right, Big FD.
The Brotherhood was too big for them to be like one of the last freaking Dark Brotherhood quests.
Right.
People.
No, it was way.
It's like they were all over the place. More and this, that. You know, that branch maybe or that area, but not the last. And certainly, freaking the shit that Astra did would have never have flied. She would have been stopped long before you.
Well, the Night Mother would have figured that shit out and called somebody else to do it, you know?
Well, that's the problem. There was no one that could hear the Night Mother. You know, apparently because you are the listener.
Shit. Yeah.
I just think like a lot of the storylines were just so much better. It's like 2 storylines in that game I have not completed: the companions and the main storyline.
Skyrim or Oblivion?
Skyrim.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I beat Oblivion. I mean, and it did like 100% of that thing. It was great. Skyrim, I lose interest. It doesn't keep me pulled in, you know. The stuff I'd like to know more about, there isn't enough, you know, content for it, like Thieves Guild. It's a great concept, you know, having their own underground city and everything like that, but it's over before you even start it, kind of thing. Like, blow through it.
Yeah, and with the Thieves Guild, I'll tell you one thing. It gets better, but you have to do the Radiant quests. The ones that, you know, Delvon and the other one teaches you.
Right.
You have to... It's something like... You have to do like 100 to 200 freaking quests. And the Rat Way turns into some... Gets upgraded.
Right. It just seemed like I wanted it to be more and hang out more, but you know, you were off and gone. On to the next thing. Dark Brotherhood flopped. I hated it. Like, I'm not really worried about the main quest either. Like, I don't even get the Fuzurada or whatever it is. And don't even worry about the Dragonborn stuff. I'm just not sucked into it or picking a side. And...
Like, I don't need magical freaking powers.
Right.
That's one of the reasons why, like, when I played Starfield, everyone was like, how come you haven't done the main story yet? Because I don't care to become some freaking magical freaking person in a fucking space game.
Right. Yeah, and that was my whole thing too. They're like, "Oh, you get powers," and I'm like, "The fuck are you talking about? You get powers?" Like, I built spaceships and flew around fucking shit up, robbing pirates and having fun that way. I didn't care about the main story.
Hell, I was a fucking pirate.
Right, join up with the Crimson Fleet or whatever it is, and yeah, that was more fun to me, is running with them than it was freaking anything else.
Well, freaking, my ship came in and pretty much everything fucking died, as long as I wasn't, you know, extremely outnumbered.
Yeah.
And if they ever add the ability to have wingmen in that game, oh fuck no. Right. I would fucking rape the game left and right.
I built the Ebonhawk.
Nice.
Flew around in that. I was like, oh hell yeah, Ebonhawk.
I built my own ship, which I like. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. I almost dumped a freaking bucket of dirt in something that was 100%. No, I would literally fly in, and my freaking weapons would just go off and like destroy everything.
Right, you had the auto turrets and auto cannons and auto missiles. Yeah.
Well, you know, I just use the auto turrets, the ones that damage the shields and the hull.
Right.
Now, when you walk in and you have, what, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them, things just fucking die.
Right, just eliminate everybody. That was fun like that. That part was fun. building the bases on the different places. I enjoyed that.
I enjoyed. One of the things I also enjoyed was, and everyone that tells you to rush that fucking game, don't listen to you. Don't rush the main story. Play the entire game and do the main story last. And the reason why I say that is because when you get to the end, it tells you what your actions were throughout your entire play of the game.
Mhm.
It tells you what the repercussions of every choice that you've made inside the game and what happened.
Right. And then do New Game Plus and
Then
enjoy.
you get the New Game Plus, and you get either do things the same or do things differently.
Well, possibly, because I mean, you knew that they also have it mixed up to where the companions for the Explorer Guild basically are different. Like, you find them in different areas, they have different roles. It's no longer led by the person that originally did. And
some people are different.
Yeah, they have different stories to them this time. You know, you remember all of them, but they don't remember you.
Yeah, those are random. Like one of the ones I like the best is when you went in and you find yourself.
Yeah, you can find yourself in the game. That's true.
You're like, oh, this is, was it the Crimson Pirate you? This is the Ranger you. This is the Explorer you. This is this you. Like you in every fucking role.
Mm-hmm.
A different you. It was freaking hysterically funny.
Right.
So I came up with an idea.
Uh-oh.
Right? Since we all want a hardcore leaderboard, right? Why don't we do a community one where we all grab Old Man Gaming's save files and set up a time for everybody, or I don't know, figure out a way to manage it so that we all stream it at the same time and do a hardcore playthrough and make it like our own community leaderboard.
Us from being different parts of the world, that will be kind of hard.
I mean, I guess what you're trying to say is there needs to be video evidence so you're not cheating, kind of thing, to ensure that it's a fair gameplay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe not stream at the same time, but just make sure that there's proof of everything you're running, so that way we can verify that your totals are actually what they are.
Well, take a picture of the end of day thing every day.
Well, yeah, but if you did that, it would be... I could say that I'm playing on the hard mode and just take pictures, that kind of thing. So I think it would be very difficult to do it. It's not impossible, but the other thing being everybody wants to play in the real leaderboards, so it'd have to be done between leaderboards. And if you heard Billy Bob yesterday, and Ryan and a few others face,
no one's gonna want to do a leaderboard after when we were even talking about splitting the leaderboards up between
a few weeks,
and everyone's like, no.
Yeah, I think that's the only hiccup. I mean, it would be fun to do something like that, but I think everybody's already wore out. So, Ryan, I said that Ryan would love to run a leaderboard after leaderboard. So, he wants to do a hard mode leaderboard after a regular leaderboard and make it a thing.
Well, I'm not saying do the whole 32 days. I mean, we could do like Billy Bob suggested and just run 2 weeks and just see the kind of feedback we get from the rest of the community. And then you could be like, see, this is something that could work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, there's a lot of us that are top 10 players up at the top of the board. But this community that we have, that I'm growing, is a lot of new people. So I don't know I don't know if we could get them in on it because they're still learning the game as it is. And now you're going to say, okay, everything's going to break 5 times faster. Fuel cost is through the freaking roof. You're going to dig and dig and dig, and there's no nuggets. And basically, every bit of gold that you get in smelt is going to be going directly back into parts for everything breaking and fuel to continue digging. And it's brutal. And so, I mean, if we give it a little bit more, I think maybe, because I mean, there's time to plan it. So if we can hammer out some details, work some things out, maybe we can make it a thing. But with the new DLC coming out, everybody hyped for that. I plan on doing a hard mode playthrough after DLC drops, probably between leaderboards, things like that. I know challenges, people are going to need challenges, because after, DLC drops and we all get used to running with the DLC and getting to the new claim, things like that. Eventually the sparkle and shine will wear off and we'll be back to being, when's the next DLC? And as of right now, they haven't announced anything past that. The only thing we know is that GMS 2 is going to be coming out at some point. So we'll need something, challenges. I remember Ty threw together a community challenge on his side where he was going to do 6 months, and he laid it all out, but basically it was 6 months for you to compete in his challenge. And it was kind of like a hard mode challenge in a way. It lasted about a month. Didn't do too hot. But, yeah. I think if we threw it together and started brainstorming ideas, I'll make a channel in the Discord if you want to start something like that, We'll call it, a community challenge or the Degenerate Army Challenge or whatever, Because I know Split used to call his challenges, what is it, the viewer challenges or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Right.
Viewer challenge. Yeah.
Right. Basically, the viewers would set the challenge for him to try to do the thing. But no, we would pretty much just do a community challenge where we're all brainstorming a way to do a challenge either during a leaderboard or outside of it. Drop your idea and we just brainstorm, work together, see if we come up with something.
We just can't let old man in there. That's illegal. That man's got more time on hardcore than anybody. He got to be the referee.
What about Billy Bob?
Billy Bob hasn't played it yet. Not on hardcore. Not the old dirt that Old Man Gaming's running. He's got the old dirt before they buffed the gold totals. So I mean, it's even less than what if you were to start a hardcore now. You would have to use his save, which is before all that.
That save, I have it. I started one. It's brutal.
Yeah, everything is nerfed.
I have no idea how he does it. I think I put 15, 16 hours in the hog pan and came out with 15 ounces.
Yeah.
I had fun. I have had a hard load save. I think I have half the hog pan area dug out with the mini excavator.
Yeah, I remember Cass was talking about it. He was having a hell of a time breakdowns and all kinds of shit.
But I have a hell of a time with that thing. That thing slides. It moves all over the place. It's more like a freaking...
It's a hindrance.
Yeah, she needs some fine tuning.
Yeah, I need to go in with the little bobcat and level everything just to use the excavator.
I can't use the bobcat. I've tried. That thing just doesn't move enough dirt.
Yeah.
Maybe I just need more time with it.
Well, I mean, nobody really uses the minis as much as the other stuff. So, I mean, if you practice with them, you could become the guru and teach everybody the ways of the minis. Unlock the secrets, what makes them tick. Maybe you'll find something that we've missed, and it turns out they're actually really, really good, and we just don't realize it.
I know the excavator is not bad. You just got to be very careful with it because it will delete a lot of gold or a lot of dirt if you try to use them too fast.
Yeah. Probably do another clean out here. And we're going to call it. Starting to fade.
Call it?
Yeah, I'm starting to fade, man. It's starting to fade out.
No.
What time is it for you?
It's only 11:30.
Right now it's 8:30, so.
What?
Yeah.
At night?
8:30 at night, yep.
Oh my god.
That's early for you.
Well, I mean, Rasher wife's sickly. I haven't eaten today. I need to eat my supper still. I don't know. Let's see, what are we at for stream hours anyways? Yeah, we're almost at an 8-hour stream, so I put my time in. Wolverstein did an 8-hour stream. Then he gave it over to Cass, and then Cass gave it to me. Oh no, Cass gave it gave it to Indy. So
Somebody wants to work for you. Check your tablet.
I mean, see, I'd probably be shy of the 15K I wanted to put in, but if I can get to 45K, then that means that from this point forward, I'm increasing my seasonal, and I will have put in 15K per IRL day, so average. That's not bad.
Come on, you want to do another triple mat washout? Come on.
Another triple.
That's right. You don't do triples. You do doubles, right?
Oh, I clean every swap. I used to do the triples. You know, I'd wait until basically I wouldn't wash until my nuggetator buckets were full. Once the nuggetator's buckets were full, I'd wash all my buckets. So triple mat swaps.
My stomach. That's why I called out. My stomach is just going crazy.
Terrible. More bread. Donuts.
Well, I didn't eat. Like I said earlier, like I couldn't eat last night. I didn't eat until like almost like 9 o'clock this morning. And all I had was like 20 chicken nuggets with some mayonnaise.
Damn.
What?
Oh, you had donuts. I remember when I was closing up.
Yeah,
the
I had
stream
I had
yesterday.
donuts when I woke up.
Yeah. Donuts.
Okay, these mats don't look as dirty as they have been.
I mean, the good news is I'm pretty much burned through the divider square line that I had on the map. So I'm into the good egg again. Good gold on the second egg. So
that's good.
So I should pick up a little bit extra tomorrow.
These mats look a lot better.
Dapper, you have any plans on going to bed anytime soon?
Oh, I just woke up.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that.
Dapper runs on reverse time.
I just lost a mat somewhere.
Check the backside of the nuggetator. Why were you suggesting that Dapper stream?
Oh, I don't have the ability to stream.
No, I was just seeing if he was going to hang around.
Oh, I'll hang around.
To shoot the shit.
Yeah. Andy, hello, how are you? I'm doing well. Digging holes.
Yeah, I can't see the freaking map. The mat.
What'd you do to it?
I've got no freaking clue.
Save reload? Or load autosave?
Load autosave.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking around everywhere. I'm like, I'm missing a mat.
Is it in one of your other nuggetators by chance?
Nope.
Yeah, that damn bear stealing mats now.
Shit. It ain't Charmin. Could be better, but how do I like this game? I love this game. I'm playing every leaderboard on this game. Yeah. I mean, the whole community here, always helpful if you have questions about the game. But yeah, I've got almost 1,300 hours in the game now. I've played. So definitely worth the money that I paid for it. And then we have DLC coming up soon. Hopefully by the end of the year we'll see it. They did say Q4 of 2024, and we are here in Q4, so...
Come on. Stop. Turn the power splitter on, turn the work light on, and go back down.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, Tiger Monkey. Thanks for hanging out.
Later.
Boom.
I thought he left already.
He's a quiet fellow.
Just likes the background noise.
Well, if he has a question, he can ask it without having to stop playing. Stop, type, stop, type.
Yeah, that gets difficult sometimes.
Right, you
I
lurk.
understand
You lurk.
that.
It's all good. It's all good.
I set up my claim. I forgot to drop my big fuel tanks for the generators.
Oof. Renny G. Diggy diggy hole. How are you?
Damn thunderstorms.
'Tis the season.
Yeah, I'm 8 days to winter.
Yeah, I'm 9 days to autumn. You're just getting into the game? Well, heck yeah. I know over on that side I have a bunch of videos that I've made, mostly about leaderboards, but you can apply some of the same things from the leaderboard start to how you would start your game to get like a jump start, really. The only difference being instead of drilling for 6 ounces or for digging for 6 ounces in the hog pan, you can dig for 30 ounces in the hog pan instead of drilling for 425 ounces. You can drill for 1,400 ounces per claim. So you could buy everything, you could do all the things. It's great.
Yeah, rent on Arnold. Get your 30. Move on. Drill. Get your 1,400. Rent the next one. Get 1,400. Rent the next one. Get 1,400. Buy Nighthawk and go.
Yeah, essentially.
Or go crazy from doing all that drilling.
Yeah, that too. You're waiting for the new DLC to come out for it. To be honest, heck yeah. I know a lot of us are eager. Many people have been waiting a long time for this. I know we just got the minis 6 months ago. Not the greatest, but this next one, everybody is very, very excited.
Yeah, everyone was upset when the minis came out.
Well, I mean...
Well, everyone was like, they need to fix the game before the DLC.
Right. There is some issues with the game, and they've done a great job of fixing those issues. Like, the blacksmith no longer says not enough money when you go to smelt bars. Like, that was in here forever.
Yeah, it was a while.
You could continually to buy stuff on the claim over and over. Didn't matter if it said it was full. You could just push everything out while buying stuff. So they fixed that. There's still
they could have left that.
They could have left that. Yeah, that would have been helpful. But yeah, no. There's a few things here and there. It's not a perfect game, but they've definitely, I think, the devs done a great job of kicking it up. You know, they came into a poor situation with a poor reputation due to prior team members, because the team that we have now is a different team. And through all the hate, the attacks, the constant bad mouthing, they've soldiered on and pretty much put their all into this game. So because I mean, I don't know, I'm kind of bitter that way. Like, yeah, fine then, fuck y'all. I'll go fuck off somewhere else and you know, make a different game or something, you know. But no, these guys have really stuck it out and continue to do so. The big orange beast. That's right, T6 wash plant.
So how much do you think will be in about 17 buckets?
How good are your squares?
Almost 3,000.
Almost 3,000 amp squares? Like
Yeah.
above or below? Just under?
Some above, some under. That's
okay. So we'll say about 3,000.
Right around.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I would probably just say 80 ounces a bucket.
80 ounces a bucket.
To be safe.
So 880, about 900. All right.
When is the
Almost 1,000.
DLC coming? Rainy, by December, I would say. Sometime December, probably, by December. I mean, the devs said Q4 of 2024, and so that would be that by that time. No release date yet official, so all we can do is speculate.
Excuse me. This is quite interesting.
What'd you break?
I didn't break it. When I did the maths, I actually had 1% extra gold. Like I filled the bucket and I have like 1% more.
All right.
to start off the new buckets.
Right.
Harder me one. No, can't do it. I still got a pile of buckets. I still got to use all the buckets before I wash.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
That's everything.
That's what I'm going to start doing. Stop washing. Because it doesn't look like I'm even moving.
Right.
Just stack them up.
Well, I mean, they used to do something kind of like that, Andy. It was more passive income. You didn't see them working or anything. But yeah, I think a lot of people expected workers to be more like the AI workers from Farm Sim. And who knows? Maybe workers in Gold Mining Simulator 2 will be like that.
That would be cool.
That way you can compete in a multiplayer leaderboard by yourself. Because I tossed out the idea of instead of upgrades and perks, from the workers, and you can't see the workers, do the upgrades and perks from the reinforced parts. So, if you have a maxed out worker, you get like a 20% boost in hydraulics on the excavator or something, 12, 20, I don't know. So why not, if I pay the money for the hydraulic hoses, and there's 2 of them, that it would be a 6% and a 6%, so it would give me a 12% boost in hydraulic speed, Do it that way, instead of having the workers do the perk, it's the parts that do the perks.
So does that mean that we'd get a reinforced piston for the dump truck?
I put it in the suggestions, it's there.
It would be great to see, freaking, like if you're in the excavator and you're dumping the dump truck, when the dump truck gets full, have it fucking auto drive and dump into the freaking wash plant.
Right, or he sits there until you have a horn and you honk your horn and he takes off, and then comes back.
Mm-hmm. And if you put 2 dump trucks there, when one takes off, you can fill the other one. That one's done, the other one's already backed and parked.
Yeah.
You know?
But yeah, who knows? Something like that. There's always suggestions if you join the official Discord and put the suggestions in there. The developers are always taking suggestions. They want to make the best game they can for the community. So.
Well, the community should be happy with them putting in multiplayer. I know everybody's been hollering for that for years.
Yeah.
I agree a game like this is multiplayer, but at the same exact time, it's like people cry for multiplayer for every fucking game that comes out. Like, they don't want a single player game to exist. It has to be co-op or multiplayer.
I mean, give us the option, yeah.
It gets me insane. It's like people crying, okay, what's that new one? The TLC, the trading card simulator. People are like, oh, this needs to be multiplayer. But no, it doesn't. Keep the single player game fucking alone. What if you do that, then get rid of the worker, because what's the fucking point of having a worker if you're going to make it multiplayer?
Yeah, I couldn't see that being multiplayer.
You know,
I think it's fine just where it's at.
All I do is stand all day and just opening packs. Why does it need to be multiplayer?
Right. Yep, Andrew, they are making a gold mining simulator 2. So it is in the works. Okay, continue, rant.
I'm like, it doesn't make sense. The only multiplayer that I accept that they can have is something that they already have planned. The ability to play the game. So yeah, you might have, a server table that you sit down at that table and you play some random person or whatever person or your friend you invite in, and then they is a character inside the game. They sit down and you guys actually play the game to each other. That's the only multiplayer you fucking need in the game.
Yeah, I agree.
It's completely,
that would work.
That game has no business of being multiplayer. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
It's not just that. It's every frigging game. Mm-hmm. It's like, I play X4. It's a beautiful sandbox game, Beautiful, beautiful single-player game. And you know how many people cry, like, oh, I want this to be multiplayer.
Well, I mean, give them the option.
Like,
Don't force it to be multiplayer, but give us the option if we want to. Because when it comes to GMS 2, everybody's excited for multiplayer. That's great. I want you to be happy with the game that way. I'm not. To me, multiplayer is something that should add to a game, but not be what makes the game good. Like, if a game needs multiplayer to be good, that's like saying, hey, this game's great because my friends are here. You could play any game at that point and like it because your friends are there. It doesn't have to be a good game. But if it's a good game and multiplayer's added to it or is there with it, it's kind of like the icing on the cake, it's the bonus part. Like, it was good, but this makes it better. Like, if it requires multiplayer, then it's like, okay, any game with multiplayer would be great because your friends are there. So
I just get sick of it.
Agreed.
You get games like, let's just say Final Fantasy VII. All right, like, this needs to be multiplayer. Someone else can play the other character. Like, no, it does not need to be freaking multiplayer.
Nope.
It's like games that are clearly, like single player games. People are crying, everywhere to make them multiplayer, and it's sickening.
Right, and I think it just came down to Fortnite ruined a lot of shit. Instant gratification, short rounds, so there's no real wait time. You can play with your friends. Like, it destroyed things. So, Andy says, I didn't know that. I know they are making an Alaskan gold mining fever game. Yeah, I've got that on my wish list. I'm watching for that. I kind of want to check out the Alaskan mining fever game thing. But yeah, no, Code Horizon is making a gold mining simulator too. They have a trailer on there. It's great. It's great. I need to start linking all that so that way you could be like GMS2 or exclamation point GMS2 and it brings up the trailer or something, you know. Need to start making lists. Where's my moderator at? Make a list.
Where? What's that other one that you were just talking about?
There's a game on Steam that's in the works. It's like Alaskan Gold Fever or something like that. It's kind of like a survival gold mining game, is what it looks like. So you still have to eat, you have to drink, but you're also out there panning for gold and prospecting and shit like that. It looked really interesting.
Sounds pretty neat. I'm gonna have to. They have like a trailer or anything on it yet?
They have a little bit there, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna check this out. To my knowledge, there's no date, release date, or anything like that. It says to be announced, but it definitely looked interesting. So,
I'm not gonna have to clean out my buckets until 7 days till winter.
Nice.
No, I just cashed out the gold that I had on me, the 700 and some odd ounces. So I'm sitting at $1 million right now.
Rich.
And at 60,000 a day in bills.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's 11 days worth of money I have.
Well, yeah, 60,000 or 65,000. That's 650 after 10. So 10 days.
Yeah, I'm assuming like 60. I know it's a little over 60.
Right, yeah. Just rounding up,
So-
10 days being that. And if you got $1 million, I mean, you could run past that, basically.
Yeah, I'm figuring 10 days of digging and that last day, just cleaning out the frick buckets.
I just want to see how close I am on my estimates. So if you want to take it and go, okay, 80 times however many buckets before you run it, and see how close I was.
Yeah.
And then if it is lower than that, then you can say, hey, I'm improving. You lowballed me, you asshole.
Yeah, but that probably won't be until next weekend.
That's fine.
If I can keep digging all week long, get at least one mat clean out, that's what, 17 buckets a day?
Triple mat swap 17, yeah.
Yeah, 17 buckets a day. Do that for the next 4 days. Plus whatever I get tonight. And it might be less than that because I may end up going and buying some more buckets.
More buckets.
Like, screw cleaning out. I'm just gonna buy buckets.
As long as the PC can handle it, go for it.
Bucket, everyone fucking
Just
bucket
be careful
right now!
and save a lot.
Bucket right now. That's right, Ryan. All them buckets.
Played bucket for a moment. I don't even know how many buckets I have, to be honest. I think it's in the neighborhood of 200 or so.
That's a couple buckets.
I still got about 10 buckets up by the hog pan I haven't brought down yet.
Well, it's almost a triple mat swap with those buckets. I mean, it's at least a double.
I totally forgot about them. I just noticed them the other day when I ran through the hog pan area to get to the tent.
Right.
Oh crap! I just lost dirt.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Load on the safe. I ain't losing a dump truck load of dirt. No. I forgot that I pulled the plug on the
D-rocker?
belt because
the belt.
The belt because I fucked up. And then when I cleaned out the plant and stuff, I forgot to plug it back in.
Plug it in.
So I didn't lose too much. I only lost 2 fell loads, so just gotta go back and fill it up. Back at 100%. Oh, only 99% this time.
Right. I dug more squares today than I did yesterday, but I made less gold today than yesterday. IRL. It's just because the squares were not great squares. We're just trying to reach the next egg. And so had to dig the bag squares to get to the good squares.
Okay.
You ran them through the plant?
The bad ones, yeah. Yep, ran them through the plant because, I mean, gold's gold. It's going to add to my total and I'm digging anyway, so might as well.
Yeah.
Now, what happens, my water tower ran out of water.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed that the rocker wasn't going, was throwing dirt in there, so I ran and I pulled the plug from the belt and the hopper.
Mm-hmm.
Ran over to the water tower, put the water in, and then, watched my mats get done, and I started doing the cleaning.
Easy to get distracted, isn't it? All the things you gotta do.
So now I have to wait for my hopper to get empty so I can dump my dump truck.
Right. Now, multiplayer, leaderboards, next game, I mean, you could see some super teams get put together,
It could get ugly really
quick. Will be given out. I still think it's unfair that, 5 skins get freaking canceled out. 5+ skins almost every leaderboard.
Well, if they do a top 10 and it's teams of 4, then you could say essentially there's 40 players on the leaderboard in the top 10 that'll be getting skins.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about these leaderboards because the top 5 in non-DLC is almost the same as the top 10 in DLC.
Yeah, well, I mean, Ryan's still vying for it. Ryan says he's got 12 left for the top half, then he'll be going to the lower stuff. Damn, Ryan's moving quick. Well, Phrase is doing Phrase stuff. We can't really do anything about him. He's just, wild card. Billy Bob threw it up because that's what he was going to do over there. He was actually going to go for $500,000 on that board. And then he decided after a week to switch over. So that's why the total was so crazy. I put in my week's worth and I went, I've got a challenge for myself since it only takes a couple days to get set up with no loans and no rent. Let's see if we can catch up after a week. A week head start to everybody else.
Yeah, that was nuts. I couldn't believe you guys were coming over after a week. I mean, I know you guys are good, but I was like, they're nuts. Hell no.
This isn't the first time they've done it. Won't be the last time.
Oh, I know. I've jumped from DLC to non-DLC because I knew I wasn't making it on DLC and ended up just making top 10 on non-DLC. So jumping from DLC to non-DLC is definitely doable, but the other way around's not that easy.
Yeah, it's a little different for us. I mean, Billy Bob definitely did it. I'm not running as crazy pace as Billy Bob, but I'm trying to do it at my own pace, and I figure I could do it. I don't need to be on max and seasonal. I can knock out a seasonal, call it good. Yeah, it's kind of why I didn't ever look at my seasonal on that side, was if I was going to be on that side and I did finish max, I didn't want to be max and seasonal. Give somebody else an opportunity on seasonal to get a spot. So, and now it's my backup plan. If I can't make it with like 2 days or 3 days left of the leaderboard, I can jump over there and just run a seasonal real quick. Don't have to push for max. But I'm going to be pushing as hard as I can over here, and I think I'm going to hit a seasonal on this side if I go at the rate that I'm going. So
I don't think I'm going to get a max, but I'm going to hopefully try to get a seasonal.
Yeah. You can sometimes end up getting a max spot while running a seasonal. You never know.
That's one of the reasons why I decided, like, as much as, like, part of me want to see how much gold is in that bucket, just because I want to see how well I'm doing. The other part of me don't want to know, because if I hit that leaderboard button, you know, I'll know where I am, and it might stop putting pressure on me.
Right.
Especially if I make it in the top 10 and be like, I have to keep it.
Well, I tell you what, I mean, doing this, you've learned a lot, you've improved a lot, and had you started day one and kept running, you wouldn't have no issues. You'd be up top 10, no problem. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I started, a week and a half late?
Yeah.
When I actually started playing.
Right, and you learned a lot about everything. Workers, bedrock roads, all of it, and you've completed it, and so the next one you do, no problem. Lone Ranger, hello. Digging all the gold. That's
no,
right.
The next one, I know I'm gonna hit top 10.
It's gonna be a heck of a grind though, and if you can.
It won't be a heck of a grind for me, because the DLC will be out, hopefully. Mm-hmm. Everyone will be on the DLC side, and I'll be over here on the non-DLC side just trucking away.
Well, I see a double-edged sword, in a way. So, DLC comes out, people can't afford the new DLC, they're going to be getting hosed, and they'll be over on that side real quick. That's what I see possibly happening, is the ones that don't get the new DLC, and they try to compete with the people that got the DLC. You know, with the new plant, the new claim, the new excavator, like, it's gonna be hard. And so they'll be like, yeah, I'm going non-DLC this time, you know. But it's going from old Arnold, trying to get through it all, you know. Yeah. Which, you could do it. You had practice leaderboard before this one, taking the loan, knowing what you can do, and so we know you can go from Old Arnold to Nighthawk, taking a loan for 50,000 or 500,000, which is 50,000 a day to pay it back, and you know you can do it now. You know you've done it before where you kept up with it. So, and running tier 2, you can You can pull 100 ounces out
Yeah,
of the ground.
I know
easy,
now.
so-
Don't with the loan. Don't do the bedrock loan. I would have to top dig the starting nuggets or the starting one.
Yep, up at the waterfall area and whatnot.
So do the waterfall and then top dig the actual nugget, like in the center, just to get the money to pay off the loan.
Well, the loan would be about 1.5 million. Like, you could pull that out of the waterfall.
Yeah. And once I get the loan paid off, it will be really simple just to take the day to dig the road, or I'm going to do the road differently next time.
Right. But yeah, even on an old Arnold start, you could be over on Nighthawk on your days off. And that would give you a huge advantage over a lot of players on the non-DLC side that don't know that little trick.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're hanging out, we'll tell you the tricks. We'll teach you all the things you need to know. Like I said, I got videos. It's the same method from Rivertown to Nighthawk. You would just use the same thing. Basic. And we'll talk strategy. Typically before the leaderboard starts, we'll all be in voice chat, shooting the shit, kind of coming up with who's going to do what, what's your plan. Will this work? Is this going to work? Is this not going to work? Like, we bounce ideas off of each other before the board starts.
And you can see it in Steam. Everybody jumps in for a few hours and tries an idea out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll see it. But yeah, this is the clean out I needed to get done. So now we either raid out or we end it or whatever. Give Ryan a chance to catch up.
Well, I didn't even activate my squares. I'm just digging.
You're just digging. I know I gotta dig this. It's all gonna get dug.
Like I already know that needs to be dug, that needs to be dug, and I know there's one square behind that one that needs to be dug. So it's like I'm not really worried about lighting up the squares right now.
Yeah.
'Cause I know what needs to be dug.
I believe I seen there's one other person streaming this besides you, but I don't think they speak English.
Bomba?
Yeah, I can't read his subtitle.
Yeah, he don't speak English. Alright, let's save the game.
I can fire up a stream.
Yeah, if you want it.
I'll be on for a few hours. Hang out with Dapper.
There you go. Honorary co-host Dapper.
I've got like another 12 hours before I go to bed.
Yeah, I don't think I'm streaming for 12 hours.
Oh, I don't. I'm not telling you to stream for 12 hours. I'm just saying, that's about how much time I have before I go to bed.
Rasta, before you leave, can you just jump into my stream and make sure my audio's good? So I don't find out like 2 hours in that my mic don't work?
Yeah, I'll hang out in there. Yeah, we're going big FD, Ryan.
All right, give me a minute. I'll fire it up.
Yeah, that's no problem. I need to face something darker. There we go. Now I can see the damn numbers. Ooh, I was just shy of hitting 100,000 for the day. Yeah, I think we put about 14K on the board today, so that's a good deal. We did good. We done good.
Oops. I'm thinking actually of buying a second mouse.
When one mouse just isn't enough.
No, I have my mouse for like RPG type stuff, MMOs, the one with the numpad where the thumb is. But I'm thinking about buying a mouse that has the 2 buttons where the thumb is.
Yeah, that might be fun.
Because I think that would be easier to control like a fell. Because I can have the buttons raise and lower the arm where I have my mouse buttons doing the bucket. So I think I would dig a little bit faster that way. I could always hook up my joystick.
You think that works on this one? I know the devs were asking if anybody tries playing this game with joysticks because they were curious if it worked or not. So they wanted to know. Maybe they're thinking about implementing it if it's not, so.
I keep thinking about it, hooking it up. I just haven't done it. Remind me after the season.
After season, we'll test it.
Yeah, I'll test it after seasonal. Certain buttons that I would like, the trigger would be useless. The trigger, if anything, I would use for the lights.
Right.
Or the differential lock. Or even turning it on and off. Something that's just like one thing, that one button press.
Heck yeah.
But the thumb pad on top, when it comes to the fell, it'd be really easy. The not the joystick itself, but the thumb. There's another little nub on top that moves left and right, up and down.
Right.
I could use that to control the bucket going up and down and dump and not dump. No, that would make it a lot easier. Because you would want, left you would want it to go up, and up you would want the bucket to go up. And then if you get over the dump truck, right, you'll empty the bucket. And when you back up, you're doing down and left, which would put the bucket back up and the arm down. So yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Like in my head, I can see it working. And then for this, the dump truck, up and down for the, the dump truck. But when it comes to the excavator, I would have to think about the modes.
Now you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I would have to map it one vehicle at a time.
Lone Ranger starting your seasonal run, and I got 8 dump trucks ready to fill the wash plants. Woo! Well, good luck on your seasonal. I know we have about just under 12 days left, so.
We're all good.
We're all go? All right.
Lone Ranger, run those dump trucks. Send them.
At 92,000.
All right, let's do this outro real quick. If I can remember how to stream right. All right, guys, we're calling it here. We done did just under 15K. So we're making good progress. We had 2 days that were less than what we need, but we'll make that up because now we're in the good gold again. We're going to go ahead and raid out. We're going to check out Big FD60. He's going to be running for a little while, he said. He's going to be catching Billy Bob because Billy Bob's keeps messing around. How dare I, Ryan? How dare you? I'm giving you time to catch up now. But anyways, I want to say thank you for the follows today, the subscriptions on the YouTube side, the bits that were dropped earlier today. That was freaking awesome. Like, I really do appreciate that stuff. Schultz, you're amazing. So yeah, when we go over, make sure you show Big FD some love. And I'll catch y'all later.